man, please. I love him. I love him more than anything, bro. Anything for taking away my chippies. Yeah, I'm actually not like a chippy gamer like that. But whenever the chippies enter the house, I do get a little bit like, almost say it, dude. It's a little what? It's a little rambunctious. It's a little what? It's a little on, bro. A little on it. You know the map on it in Super Smash Bros, dude. That's me eating like chippies nonstop for like days, dude. Seriously, bro. Don't get me started with map and content creation like that, dude. I'll what? I'll whip out the chippies. Oh, we got new content or something? Is it a content nuke? Content nuke, bro? You what? You nuke the content or what, bro? Yeah, we need a what? We need a content nuke. Second, NMSU already has gotten in on the network and fucking, they're super mad. Of course, UNM isn't going to fucking situate or help me there. They're fucking useless. They're really goddamn the most useless fucking cancer culture, right? Like honestly, what does NMSU do? They just take like one fucking like anti-cancer drug like every now and then, right? Oh, they got me this time. Time to what? Time to take the fucking thing that cures their shit that we already fucking figured out. What an easy fucking problem. Yeah, too bad they what? Too bad they fucking attack their own. Like what a bunch of dumb fucks. And this would be what? This would be out of date already, right? Or just can't take your own out like that. I was making fun of politics earlier because that's what they're like all about. I can't believe I'm even aligned with the Democratic Party, dude. I thought I was independent, dude. This shit just fucking changes without me even fucking knowing it, dude. Like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Is that normal? Is that like a normal thing that happens? Is normal? Is normal? It's normal for your political affiliation to just change out of nowhere? Duh, dude. Yeah, dude. It's normal. Like, you would ask me why, I would ask you why. We'd be like, why, dude? Why? I don't even know. They're gonna take us out, dude. I would. I mean, I'd do anything for being taken out, right? Wine and dine me, bad. Wow. Take me out. I'm smooth as good night. I'm smooth as good night. Come on. Take me out. I say you don't know. You say you don't go. I say take me out. I'm smooth as good night. I'm smooth as good night. Come on. What the hell, man? Where is this, dude? Why'd they delete this shit, dude? Golly, bro. Your network is fucking absurd, man. Is that why they brought the rail runner in here? Because they just wanted everyone to fucking run away from their retarded fucking network? You think so? You think so? Probably. You think so? I'm gonna read the fucking imaginary chat because there's no one here as well. Your fucking retarded network literally sets you up for some bullshit in Colorado any chance they fucking get. They think it's fucking funny. They think Raven is. It's all funny until he brings up the wave. Like, well, you don't even really get much out of it, dude. Like, it's crazy to think that you actually, anything that you got just gets fucking like omitted at some point because you didn't even realize you were getting audited by like a serious fucking country. There's nothing serious about what you're doing there. Yeah, he helped us win those championships. Let's give him man tits. This is a bunch of creep. I don't know, dude. Maybe they what? They want tits. I don't know. Oh, dude, I got what, bro? I got super secret emblem. Whoa. Second, let me get my mic closer, dude. This is about to get kind of creepy. I don't know what we're doing, bro. It's not super creepy. It's just kind of creepy. It's kind of like. Oh, dude, they said because you did what, Red War? You did Red War dirty, that you get like some secret fucking emblem. Can't believe you did Red War dirty like that, dude. Like, my bad, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad, bad. Bam, 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 bam. Take me out. I'm smooth as good night. See, universal exotic armor ornament updates. Adventure additional universal blah blah best dress blah blah Destiny. That's a good one, dude. I'm going for OG on Destiny. I mean OG Destiny. It's like, bro, let me get my Microsoft account involved right now. A second, let me ask AI to fucking do it for me. AI, can you dress into me, please? Dress to me. I need it. I wanna love you. Exotic universe ornaments. I see. I almost want to just take a picture of this, dude, because I don't know what the fuck it says. I forgot how to read, bro. Someone was asking me about my first memories as a child the other day. I told them I have a memory from 2 years old. I have a memory from 3 years old. They were like all stunned. They were like, what? And was like, yeah, I remember being dipped in a pool. I remember reading note cards. My mom said I gave up the milk. And I gave up the milk because I wanted to read more. I was like, I'm gonna get this out of my system. I ain't gonna what? I ain't gonna linger, bro. What? Yeah, I want to read, brother. I'm here to read. Here to learn American. Whatever the heck that is. Heck American. Okay, we took a picture. They can't take that from us. You know how they like to maybe delete things every now and then and say we can't get it. I'm gonna get it. You say I can get it. I'm gonna get it. What? Isn't it supposed to like let me use the ones I just unlocked though? Oh, maybe it wasn't for Titan. See, I'm already brain dead, dude. I already have 0 brain cells. Like Destiny 1 would have been so more fucking easy on that. They would have been like, yeah, dude, there you go, dude. I'm like, thanks, dude. Look at this shit, dude. What are they doing, dude? They're actually trying. Look at this. They're like, it's our last chance. What are we gonna do, guys? They're like, we're gonna try this time. They try for once in their life? Dude. What's wrong with you, dude? Why you just start now, dude? Fucking late to the damn try game, bruh. The heck is a Kepler? This isn't new, is it? I don't know why they fucking keep on going after my Elgato Steam Deck stuff, dude. I don't know what the heck, bro. Why are you mad? Why are you so mad? Why are you angry? What's wrong with you? You got something to say? got something to say. Alright, it's okay, Monday night. Stole your recipes, now we gotta fight. You think you're cool, but they said you're lame. See, didn't they say something like, what did it say at the beginning, dude? It said I got a fucking hidden item, bro, but they don't show it. Hell, dude. See, look at this, dude. Look at them, bro. False promises, man. You know what this is, bro? You know what this is? I feel like I've been debated, dude. I feel like I was just debated. What is this it? Is this it? Is this it? It says charity. Is it? I'm scared, dude, because it says 800. I don't know if I don't. It says charity, but it says 800 there, dude. I'm not getting that, dude. I'm scared, dude. I'm so scared right now, dude. I'm so terrified. Like I'm like literally. Look at this thing, dude. It's a dragon. Whoa. It's a dragon. It's so crazy. Dragon fire. You're cool. How is it in red? That's kind of good. It's sugar coated. It's gone, dude. Look, the dragon disappears when you sugar coat it. That's crazy. Oh wow, dude, that's wild, dude. Look at that, that's wild, dude. Ass. Look at that ass. Dragon ass. Oh. Ass dragon. Ass dragon. He's the best. Dragon. Oh man. Oh, I like this one, dude. The warrior dragon, bruh. Warrior dragon, bruh. Very wise. Has strong reason. Reason only to get buffed by toughness or tough. The buff reason. Tough reason. Tough strong reason. What is that? The ass. You like that ass? That's a nice ass. Oh yeah. Like that is nice. Yeah, dude. Look at it's all plated out, dude. I might get this one, bro. This is a nice dragon, dude. Look at that dragon. Shit is cool. See, I was thinking about getting the Star Wars stuff, but this thing is nice too, and it yeah. Too bad I can't like lock it, right? I can't lock it. I'll give it a nice little lock. No, their fake relationship bullshit didn't work, and they still fucking tried to push that narrative. And I swear, Matt, he lost me on that one, dude. I can't believe you guys would reward him after he lost me like that, too. This shit is fucking crazy, dude. You guys are like totally different in the damn city. I'll say that. It's scary, yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Where I come from, they don't fucking reward people that type of attitude. I don't know, mate. Like seriously, it's like a dogfight between Matt and his like goons versus fucking like, you know, the useless. I'm gonna say the crazy useless liberal politicians, the politicals. Yeah, I just think that the political side of that is gonna get their ass kicked because they can't hire help in that scenario. It's really, you know, just like, you know, 5v5, each one one-on-one, right? Like, you know, even if it's like a tag, like. It's like a tag thing, like World Tag Olympics, or I feel that those old dogs is getting the ass kicked. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, but what? They good at losing. Cookies. I like cookies. You like cookies. We like cookies. Baking cookies. 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 For the first gig, we gotta say, so sad. My game is over, bro. Game over, dude. I needed to buy one of those game over freaking lights on the Amazon, dude. I freaking put it on my camera because I already set my goat on fire because I was so angry that they deleted this game. I can't believe that they deleted the first one, dude. I was like all mad this morning about it. Like Charlie was, he was just sitting there, you know, pissed the whole time because he knew I was angry. And like, why would I be angry at that scenario? You say, I'd be like, yeah, they really stole the right for Destiny 1 and made it about politics. And like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, fucking stupid. I'll just say that, like, straight up. Like, you know, you can't, you know, take someone's right and make it about politics. Like, it's just stupid. Like, they want to sunset content and they want to create like some bullshit narrative, and that's what the problem with politics is. They care too much about their elites and stuff. It's like basically like FIFA, right? It's like exactly like fucking FIFA. Like, you know, why does America fucking hate FIFA? They're the same reason why America hates politics. I mean, I'm not gonna say that FIFA is outdated, but like the democracy and the way that they run shit here is seriously fucking outdated. Like, these motherfuckers might spit on a need and want like give it to someone to pretend to be them for a week or some shit. Like, that's how fucking obnoxious that is. You know what I think that's stupid and annoying? Is like they would never do that in my hometown, dude. Like in Texas, you know, they don't do that either. They actually respect people. They respect them. Like, seriously, like, you have no respect. Like, they want to say, oh, they have no, like, that he's all mad about the DOJ or something. I'm like, bro, like, you're what? You're way off base if you're mad about the DOJ. Like, you're so far behind. Like, that problem was like, let me think. It was like, whenever I was like 15, dude. Like, I'm like, that was almost 20 years ago. And he's barely just like realizing it. Like, that was 20, like, bro, I'm the one with brain damage, you know, and you just realized a problem that really kind of set its stage over 15 years ago. Like, okay, and you're gonna say I don't have a right to fucking hate politics? Like, bro, that guy, he is our politics, you know, he's our guy on that one. He's 15 years behind. Like, oh, bro, there is no way. You know, like, why even show up? You know, why just he should have what? He should have called in sick that day. That's what I would have called in sick. Yeah, I would have been like, I'm not showing up. I'm 15 years late. Where did I have to claim my stuff? I don't even know, dude. Honestly, they probably took it away already, huh? Like, they're crazy, dude. Like, they don't want to like believe in the royal or the royalties. They want to say that they're theirs, and it's just weird. Like, or they want to like hold something hostage of mine and claim that I'm in hell here or something. It's like, you're just like either like some crazy cancer extremist, or you're like just like a religious extremist. And I mean, I at this point, like, I'm like more on board with the religion at this point. I'm gonna say it, man. Like, I'm not like gonna fucking side with, you know, fully with the religious extremist, but you gotta give me at least the fact that, you know, they make the ball go in. They make the ball go in. The ball go in when the religion get involved, right? Especially, you know, if they're gonna, you know, delete some crackheads. I mean, delete some crackheads, ball go in 10 times more, right? I was talking about that with Charlie today, too. I'm like, yeah, I mean, crack was probably, like, the biggest problem that they had in a state like this, and they never cleaned it up, and they wanted to ignore it. It's like, wow, okay. Yeah, keep on shortcutting religion, dude. Nice one. And wonder why Baylor would delete their crack and actually win a national championship. I mean, Gonzaga wouldn't, and they lost, dude. Lose, take an L. Can't help you. You know, the shit is personal. Shit is dangerous. Can't have dangerous and personal shit on the streets. I mean, you think meth is bad? I'd be like, no, meth isn't even that bad, dude. I'll be honest with you. Crack is like a whack-off drug, dude. Crack is whack. Exactly. Crack is whack. Crack is whack. Crack is whack. Crack is like, you know, when we need our gang, right? We need our gang now, bro. Why? The crack, it don't get us. Like, you're just giving gangs like a fucking opportunity. You're not just giving them an opportunity. You're giving them like like all the power in the situation, right? Let's do that, yeah. Like, well, when politically, obviously, right? When the political, obviously, I take over. Yeah, what is? Yes. Okay. Good. You get an A on the next test. Just show up and what? Fuck me. What do you think they did with it, dude? They had a prize for me, and then politics got involved, and they said that prize has been deleted. I mean, you fucking throw my fucking AR that's meant for my video games into politics and act like I'm not gonna fucking hate you forever, dude. Seriously, you're dumb on that one, dude. I'm not reaching out to you on that. Like, if you think that the only way out of hell is to reach out and be like, well, you better change your definition of hell, or I would probably think, like, you know, if you cursed my house with some retarded crack, I would have be so inclined to say, how did you not already delete that shit? Like, you're not serious about winning. Just stop. Why am I even here? If you're not serious about winning, why the fuck are you torturing me? Like I said, I didn't wake up a loser, that's for sure. If I'm a winner, then what? I give most of that to you, and then in return, you give me nothing. Is it your fault? Like, it's not all your fault. You what? You want to believe that crackheads are the reason why you win. You're just ignorant. Yeah, she hides in her fucking mansion, or hides behind her fucking government detail. Oh, do you have your ID on the way in? Oh, I wish you got your ID. I go, what? I'm gonna get you. What the heck was this? New thing. New thing. Wow. New thing. Wow. Whoa, what's this? New things. And like, they're mixing it up, dude. Look at this, bro. They're what? They're actually mixed. They're like, hey, by the way, we have like warehouses full of all this shit because half of our fucking dev was just doing stupid fucking like shit like that, bro. They were making skateboards and fucking like memorabilia head and like all these different types of like fucking sanctuary shit, bro. Look at this. What is that? Is that an eagle, bro? Look at that falcon, dude. It's a dragon, dude. Look at this, bro. Like, they have warehouses full of this shit. You know it. And what, like all those people got laid off because Sony was like, what the fuck? Why didn't you add to Destiny? Why didn't you add to the original Destiny, you stupid fuckers? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, how are you not devs, like, you know, continuing the line of Destiny, you stupid fuckers? Like, you know what I mean? They're like, get deleted, right? You thought they were cool? Yeah, I was like, I would. I make plushies for Bungie. I'm so cool. Like, no, you're not. You're getting shredded by my retard now. Have fun. You know, looking for a new job. Oh, they stepped up their game. They said, ugh. No, I think it would have been better had they added to the original Destiny and also did expansions for Destiny 2 instead of making a bunch of fucking bullshit like that. Like, bro, I get it, plushies are nice. They're nice, dude, but I don't need fucking all that type of memorabilia and shit. Like, I don't know. I'm just like a regular, normal, like tough guy, I guess. You know, there's a lot of normal tough guys though in the world, so. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, the goat was a gift. Like, did I accept it? Yeah, I mean, whatever, dude. Like, you caught me, bro. You caught me. I accepted a gift. Holy shit, you know. You caught me, dude. Setting content was like killed the Lakers, dude. Honestly, I mean the Clippers, they fucking kill you 10 times out of 10 there, dude. You don't have a lawsuit, you have nothing there. And I mean, if your liberal agenda here, if you thought it was gonna save you, I'm like, no, it isn't. It's not gonna save you. It's not gonna save me. It ain't saving anyone. I'll just be honest with you, man. Like, they will turn on you so fucking fast. You think I'm like that? I'm like, no, bro. They are much more radical than that. Like, look at them just straight up kill Charlie Kirk, dude. Look at them just straight up murder him in fucking plain sight in front of his child. Dude, there is no way you can fucking convince me that that didn't, like, actually nerf Destiny 2 and just straight up kill it as well. That guy had a good word in for this game. Are you going to hold that against him? He had a better word in for this game. Are you going to hold that against him? Well, they would, and they would even use, you know, an AR that wasn't even theirs, you know, to fucking, you know, force the radicalization. Like, seriously, they're not saving anyone. Like, they're not saving themselves. They're not saving you. They're not saving me. They don't care, dude. Like, they care about one thing, and that's, you know, being a fucking agent for their party. That's why I would never have wanted to be involved in politics on that AR type of basis. But I mean, if you're going to fucking go there with it, then what? Just realize I'm not going to fucking want to accept you as a friend or accept you as anything, because you shouldn't bring video games into politics like that. It hurts the people who you're, you know, screwing over. And I mean, I get it. Your game is to like say that, you know, oh well, we won't screw you over. It's like, okay, well you're stealing from me and then you're threatening me. So if you really think I'm gonna help you in any way, shape, or form, I could show up and it still wouldn't make a difference, right? Like, look at Trump showing up last night and what didn't fucking make a difference. He screwed over half of New York. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what he's done in fucking New York, dude. I have no idea. I haven't been to New York in decades. Like, I'm not gonna fucking go up there right now, dude. Shit is what. It seems pretty fucking crazy, dude, honestly. They said socialist regime. I was like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? You want to act like I know anything about politics? If politics tells me to fucking kill myself because they're targeting me with my own fucking AR, I mean, I just might do it, right? It's just how it goes with that kind of stuff, though. You can't control, you know, the crazy, like, but you think you can, but you never will be able to. And that's where I'm right and you're wrong. I mean, I've been down that road. I know what it's like. You know, if you're gonna fucking force, you know, people to fucking kill themselves as a liberal agenda so that, you know, in return you can try to run like heists, or, you know, you can like reward some brown shit, then you have to understand that, you know, you're not gonna actually make anything out of that in a conservative basis like a sporting event. And I mean, targeting football is just stupid at this point as an LA idiot. You know, even Snoop Dogg knows better than that. He's like, I'm out of that. He's like, I'm gonna make a gamer academy. A gamer academy? Yeah, I mean, you're just like, you're like fucking Ben Ray at that point, dude. You're what? He's got to be like 10 years late on that, right? Ben Ray's fucking 15 years late. Snoop Dogg, 10 years late. 15, 10, bro. These people are in charge. They are. These people are what we look up to. They're fucking heroes or some shit. One of them is 15 years late. The other one's 10 years late, dude. You want to challenge my dub math, bro? You want to challenge it? Don't challenge it, please. For the love of God, I speak the truth, brother. I don't like. I'll never lie to you, bro. I'll never lie to you. I'll never what? I'll never hurt you. You know, I won't hurt you. I won't lie to you. You, on the other hand, you'll what? You'll force me to hurt myself or some shit, right? I mean, you'll lie to me all the time, right? You'll get away with it, but not really. Like, whenever you have zero common sense and you murder the fucking game I like, you're not getting away with it. What? You're clearly gonna piss me off. You're gonna wonder why I don't fucking like you. Like, I mean, would you like you at that point? I mean, you're forcing yourself on me and then what? Killing my game because you have zero common sense? Like, the common sense isn't there over the fact that you believe that I'm going to, like, show up for you after you fucking, like, literally turn yourself into a liability like that. So you know. Sacrifice and death? What the fuck, dude? You know you're fucking suicidal. You know you're a bunch of suicidal fucking idiots. What the fuck were you doing making those warehouses like that, bro? You know that you weren't fucking expanding Destiny originally. You what? Look what you did, and you're bringing legendary marks back. Like, you're hoarding that shit. I fucking bet money on it, dude. These fuckers are so goddamn fucking obnoxious. I swear, bro. People like that are there. No one ever actually likes them, man. Like, I'll just be honest with you, dude. I know what it's like a little bit, but seriously, man, like, the people like actually hate idiots that want to hoard things for themselves like that, dude. You're a hoarder. You're a murderous hoarder. A hoarder who literally hides behind death threats because, and your excuse is, oh, they sent death threats. Okay, so that gives you the right to hoard, I guess. I don't know. I'm not smart or anything, or I thought I was smart until I decided I was going to make an excuse. This is my daddy. My daddy said that. You know, don't blame it on me, blame it on my daddy. I'm so mad, but why so mad about how my daddy thinks, you know? He's not sorry. I'm gonna end up kicking his ass whenever I become a fucking deacon and we all die. I'm gonna send that motherfucker to hell, dude. Seriously. You have no right fucking doing this to, you know, to me and to this community like that. You're a fucking piece of shit douchebag is your goddamn problem. Look at them just fucking hoard shit over there. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? Oh, come over here. We can play together. Like, fuck no, you fucking piece of shit. How dare you fucking make this game like that, you fucking stupid motherfucker. No, you're the problem, bitch. Quit trying to say other people are the fucking problem. You know how I know you're the problem? Because whenever I help you, you still hurt me. That's how I know you're the fucking problem, you dumb fuck. Like, don't get me started with that shit. Trust me, trust me. I know the difference between solutions and problems, okay? What the hell is he doing, dude? Yet I'm trying to fucking live a long time, and what they're trying to just like get the most out of life, acting like it's the best or some shit. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? That's not what I'm here for, man. I'm here to make sure that you can try to do things my way. I'm not here to fucking try to do things your way. See, that's where you're wrong. We tried that if you were like, honestly, for a while there, you just wanted to, put me in this way, that way, you wanted to say, my plan, like that, to be running in town. You never said at one point, not one time, did you tell me that you believe in self-sabotage whenever I was visiting this place. That's right there. That's a reason. That's not an excuse. That's not a reason not to fucking do anything your way again, dude. Like, I'm not gonna fucking fall into fucking, stupid ass fucking self-sabotage. Like, again. It's something that I'm gonna get to right now. Self-sabotage and these, like, lawyerist types of ploys are totally insatiable. You're unbecoming. You're annoying. You're a bunch of bad things. Like, I'm a bunch of better good things. And I don't want to share my time with you. Understand? Like, I have to be very fucking simple about that. I watched, let me see, I was watching a little bit of stuff here and there. Watched like, I probably should have showered before I played, honestly, to get all this fucking stuff off me. Princess or some shit happened. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Just know that that game got fucking deleted. You would ask me why, I'd be like, I don't know, bro. It's because of insecurity. You know what insecurity is? A lack of security. No, not because women's wasn't in charge. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that some of these communities want everything for Call of Duty and not for this game, and they were fighting over the same turf. And the insecurity side won, which is, the people who don't want to be like royal or whatever or some shit, or I don't know. Like, it's weird because like at that point you just probably have to buy the right logs, but I think that some of these people think that they can get away with both, and it's like, you have to buy a subscription for that. You ever heard of what the fuck? You know what that? You have to buy a subscription to get away with both. You fucking on a bridge, I guess. It's like really fucking stupid. I don't know. Not to mention, like, it's not easy to do that. Half the time you get away with it. Honestly, dude, I'm so fucking done with that type of shit right now. I'm not fucking dealing with that. I'm so fucking tired of fed up with that shit. It really feels like you just want to take shit for like fucking, you know, bullshit like it means more actually, you know, delivering. If you put someone in their place, then you're on the line. You fucking decide what fucking military someone has. You like, you know, cause manipulation through MSI, for example, or other types of cancer. Then you're still on the line, dude. Like you really kind of look like you're siding with mommy. If mommy's like trying to help her, say if mommy's like crazy as fuck, right? Mommy's like an insane fucking crazy bitch, right? Like insane, like seriously. Like she's what? She's cool with raping on hypnosis. She's cool with aiding, you know, painkiller to, you know, whoever, and changing name shit and all. She's all in. Mommy fucking crazy. Like, no. The son is like, well, you know, I guess it's alright. They get whatever is racist. Yes to her. But then, you know, like at some point, mommy's like, well, it's time to hide grandma. You know. And what is the kid say? I'm gonna say anyway, the kids say, oh yeah, hype grandma, so let's do it. And like that's exactly where you're at. Like, is it your fault? Absolutely, it's your fault. You should have said something about self-sabotage and made sure I didn't come down the mountain and just created a network between you and myself. You're stupid for pretending like you could actually have kept me happy here. Like, seriously, like, stupid is a fucking understatement. Ripped off and you literally turn a marathon into a one-head affair because you're an honorary idiot. And one of the reasons why I'm wearing the is because I love you. Seriously, I sold out for you. You still didn't help me. You still let Destiny 2 take over and make everything about retarded raids. Seriously, man. Like, you're bad, man. Your culture, it's stupid. Like, don't ever bring, you know, a smart or good person here. Ever. Like, I don't know what else to say. You know, you're not going to have good results. Especially if they're, like, trying to help you with their royalties and or their, you know, royal blood or royal line or whatever you want to say. Like, your problem is the son decided to side with the mom, and the husband said, excuse me, the son decided to side with his mom, thinking that they could delete grandma and take her wealth. And I said, no, you're getting audited for that. And then you just decided that you were just going to continually try to blast me with cancer. I mean, that's just like the cold hard fact. Like, if you can't, you know, solve a problem like that, like it's on you. Like that's your problem, right? Like if if that's what holds you back from being capable of winning a championship, I can't fix your problem, right? Like it's your problem, right? Like serious. Like even for a fucking piece of wood, like at this point I'd be like, hell no. You know what? I'll just at some point my parents will transition and die into their and I will accumulate that and then excuse me, and then I will go somewhere and get and you know, work as a you know, through the church, because clearly the church is more meaningful and more powerful than whatever the fuck, you know, you are right. Like you're what you're, I feel as if you're running from the church, or you're trying to, like, you know, um, trying to, like, you know, say that I'm stupid for believing in that shit. Oh fuck, what the fuck, man? You stupid fucking bitch. God damn it. It's about your fucking retard down the street. Ha ha. Like a funny joke. Like, what a fucking piece of shit, dude. Seriously. Why would you fucking put me in a place like this, man? They don't understand that someone like me is going to hold their ground. They're retarded. The fact that you would allow them near me is going to guarantee that you will not have success. You put me in this place. You did. You and your retarded fucking little wolf culture, and what? You want to ignore that, but what? That was a ha-ha, and they bugged that shit. They just bugged it. Yeah, they did. And what? You're on the line for that, dude. Whenever you play Hawaii, you've literally lost them every fucking time because of that retard. Are you gonna go over there and murder her? You gonna do that? I'm not fucking saying you should, but what? Clearly what? Clearly you're the fucking retard at that point. Like if he's like ha-haing and causing bugs and making itches and shit, that's not Destiny. Seriously. If anything, that's the person that fucking killed Destiny. You're fucking crazy, dude. How dare you fucking bring me down here like that? You know, at some point I bet you Destiny would have come off the building and you know, question, who gives a fuck? At least Destiny would have fucking been able to survive on, you know, decent clutch. Instead you just lead her to fucking, you know, end bullshit. And act like, you know, Destiny was like the fucking worst thing. Whenever realistically, you're wrong, dude. You're the worst thing. A bunch of fucking retarded wolves in a fucking wolf gang, you know, acting like, you know, that fucking Beethoven is important or some shit. Like, Beethoven ain't gonna fucking win you a championship, you dumb bitch. Neither are all the Koreans. Yeah, bro, I don't know what to say, man. Like, they can help, I guess, a little bit, but, you know, your locals, what, bro? You don't even help them. Like, you're just like Ben Ray, showing up fucking 15 years late. Or you're like fucking Snoop Dogg, showing 10 years late. I'm not saying, like, you're behind the 8 ball. What I'm saying is, like, if I'm a lot faster than you, and this is about racism and stuff, you have to do things my way. And trust me on this. You're gonna want to, in my way, it is much better. Whereas your freak way on your turf and all that shit, all fucking shot up on stiffies and whatnot, smoking cigarettes and, you know, fixing stuff, it's your way. And what? Like, your way is fucking stupid. It's a waste of my fucking time. Like, literally. My personal time. I won't want to share my personal time with you after, you know, having to deal with that type of shit. And that's my choice. If you're offended, oh man, like seriously, we don't have to get into all the things that I'm offended for, but that's fine. You could be offended, man, honestly. Like, seriously. Whatever, dude. Be offended, dude. What are the fucking, what are the Colorado people saying about this shit? They say it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks, dude. No, it's probably good, dude, honestly. It's actually fun. I wonder if they're gonna continue or if they're just gonna get canceled. And what if they're saying I'm a fucking, like, hands-on worker? You need a signature for that. You need what? You need all kinds of signatures for that. If you don't have any of those signatures, you have to get those signatures the right way. But then, like, fucking through some hypnosis fucking brain. With your fucking, your hypnosis brainwash, you get sent to that fucking movie thing. How long would you say you were on it for? Jesus Christ. It's not, yeah, it's my first time. They said 90 days on me. It was like, geez, bro. I tried to delete Facebook earlier, and yesterday. though, and they won't let me. If they know they're going to lose that lawsuit. Because that's fucked up, dude. If they're sending people to insanity like that, or stealing their something that's like, I'll tell you right now, dude, you're fucking wrong for that. You brought that status in. You allow this to fucking coexist. You act like it could coexist. It can't. You're fucking annoying. You have all this fucking retarded Hawaiian culture on good and better people, and you act like it's going to fucking help them win at anything, help you win at anything. The answer is no, dude. The problem is you mistake me for someone who gives a fuck about Hawaii, bro. I don't give two shits about Hawaii, man. Seriously. I'll never visit there in my entire life. But it feels like I've, like, literally visited there for years. Like, that's the culture you fucking bring and put on me. You're so fucking stupid at that point. Like, they're laughing, like, they think it's funny and shit whenever I call you retarded. Because anytime you want to punish me for anything like that, they're gonna step in and target you, and not just for the video game, but for some fucking sports. So you better watch out, man, because if I call you retarded, it's because there's a good reason behind why I would think that. Because your way isn't proven to work, and you want to make it. Make it work. You're gonna force it to work. But that's not your play. Your play isn't to force it to work. That's a, you know what kind of play that is? That's like a dub. That's my play. That's me and my sister and I. That's our play. We have that dub, you know, serious. We master that dub, like, serious. So she got a better fucking GPA than me. You understand that you're bullshit fucking, you know, meta fucking garbage, and you're fucking smart and loving. Made sure I had brain damage, you know, for both my junior and senior year. Of course, you're gonna have a better fucking GPA. Sort of like the group of my friends too. Like, had I not played fucking football, I would have had a much better GPA. Don't bring this up. Don't bring GPA up about this shit. Okay? So I mastered the dub and what? I understand how that shit works. You can't force anyone who, you know, who's already done that shit to do anything. That's where you're wrong, and that's where, you know, I'm looking at you and calling you the fucking R word, and you're like, getting away with it 10 times out of 10. You cancel my game, just know that they won't be canceled forever. Whenever I get back up there and they start targeting me, at some point, they're gonna make a comeback, and what? I'm gonna go to heaven, bro. You could be a punk, you could be a military, I don't give a shit. I don't care if you're a fucking marathon creep who fucking, you know, goes and fucking, you know, stabs people and fucking, you know, takes their shit. I don't care, honestly. But me, I'm gonna be some fucking royal and some fucking royalties. And I know you can't take that. I know you've already tried, I know you think you already have, but what? Honestly, you're just a bunch of fucking annoying bullshit. The, you know, the people who fucking pay them. You know, I might even force my sister to pay them. Literally. I might do it. I might. As we get older. I might do it. Seriously. I might say you have to pay them. You owe me a massive favor, remember? What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? Do what I say. Big thing is a fucking undertaking. I had to fucking put up a wall against those Nazis and what? Seriously, bro, they don't fucking stop. They're, like, seriously fucking pissed. Like, you know, once you fucking, you know, foil the fucking Nazi plan, like, you're like the, what, like, front man for that. Guess what, bro? They just keep on fucking coming. They never stop. Did you know that? Have you ever played Nazi zombies on the good Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Have you ever played that? That's actually good shit, I'll tell you that right now. It's like regular Destiny. Seriously, that game is legendary. It'll live forever. You know, like, so will the Nazi zombies. They're never gonna stop. You'll never win. There's no winning. You always lose. You know, you put up a fight against the Nazis, they what? They gonna get it. They ain't gonna stop. They gonna get it. They ain't gonna stop. They don't let you do it. No. Is that like analogy? Is that their fucking metaphor or some shit? I mean, was Call of Duty good back there? I think Call of Duty was good back there. They understood that Halo was their thing, and COD was that thing. You know, Halo was running through freaking Cortana shit and not even worrying about anything but PvP mostly. Then Call of Duty was really just, you know, trying to take the edge off by killing Nazi zombies and eventually getting your brain eaten. Yeah, I might as well have been fucking stuck in the fucking Nazi zombie fucking simulator while she was allowed to fucking, study two times over, right? She was able to fucking write essays with like both hands of this, while I'm fucking having to put, literally die and fucking get down by fucking Nazi zombies. Like, that's a metaphor. Yeah. It sucks, man, because the liberal agenda will literally brainwash them to forget, like, anything matterful. Literally always. I mean, I after that, like, I'm like, how am I even in that party, dude? Seriously. Like, you guys are what? You're just trying to trick the system or some shit, dude. Shit is whack. Like, it's not as whack, or there's a problem with whack. Like, if it's whack, they don't fucking make anything out of it. Like, they're not gonna help you. For the most part, right? Like, if they're like that, you know what they do is they think that they can dominate you and like abuse you. Oh, you're not gonna go over there and kill the fucking crack dealer or some shit. I crack dealer better be fucking, trying when I win every fucking game I fucking signed up for shit. Otherwise, they're gonna fucking go to hell, It's like they want to pretend that Stephen Hawking is better than like the priest down the street. Stephen Hawking got caught, red-handed in fucking Epstein Island. They don't even fucking name a fucking AI after it. Imagine that, bro. You got lots of them. You got lots of them. Got it. You got lots of them. Who the fuck, dude, pretty good evil, dude? Yeah, I mean, evil good, I guess. I don't know. Like, they were saying, like, oh yeah, that quarterback's pretty good. Huh? Like, I was offended. I was like, that's probably my mix, huh? Oh yeah, we're talking about things that we're offended by. We brought up, we came on mine tonight. We didn't come on to fucking play a video game because we'll just get griefed by the fucking video game. Okay, they say he's a ready judge. Like, okay, I'm sure, yeah, let's just take fucking face value for that based on some retard AI. In reality, like, we should have, my sister and I never should have listened to all that at one time. That place is fucking stupid. It's fucking retarded with goddamn food, dude. Like, I fucking battled my fucking ass off while we were in high school to make sure those Nazis couldn't get her. Not like that either, that was a metaphor. And, the second I fucking, get rid of you and them, they're like, oh, we're gonna fucking sue Colorado. We're gonna throw you back at the Nazis again. You did good, sport. It's like, that's how you fucking reward someone. You just keep on putting them through a fucking gauntlet. Like, bro, you're so stupid. Like, how do I fucking put that? Like, you really think I want to run a fucking marathon? Like, fuck no, dude. My body right now is seriously in bad shape. Either way you look at it. Not like fat-wise, just like my fucking joints are fucked, my knee, my back is dead. I got a cheap shot twice in the back. One of them was really, really bad. Like, and then the concussions and shit, I get it, like, kind of battled that. I really have. But, I mean, two of those cheap shots were like just blanking. Like, recovering from that shit, I know I'm not gonna recover from my knee injury. Like, you want to pretend like I do it, I think that is maybe a little bit, but it's like I said, it's annoying. It's annoying, fucking SMS. You want to say that. You have every valid reason to say that. But just know that if it's annoying that you want, I'm certainly not hoping that I'm like really cool and stuff on the side. Like, they're pretty good or not, but you want to them because he was pretty good. You guys are pretty good too, but they had their filter. Like, you wouldn't think, like, I don't invite them in. I don't invite anyone in, bro. Like, I don't know who you're fucking, chilling with and stuff. I've never fucking left this house to invite anyone in one time. I've never been to the Steelbender one time. I literally have never even walked, to church maybe once. I literally have never walked to the Steelbender, not one time. Ask me why. Ask me why. Because I don't have low standards, dude. It's a high hopes for Lynn. I'm gonna say, Lord's like, because he's alive. Yeah, but, well, you know what, dude? I'm trying to protect my face, dude. If there's one thing Alive can do and do better than anything else, it's protect their face. If that's what I want to do and that's how I do things, then you just have to give me that, man. Like, why you would take that away, it hurts. And, you know, why you would turn it into some political bullshit for a liberal agenda, that is unacceptable, okay? She could have gotten a third term through a loophole that I would have been a part of had you guys not killed the original Destiny. Why would you do that, dude? You thought you brought it back? You didn't bring it back, man. Just stop, okay? Stop pretending, bro. Stop. This isn't fucking pretend time. You understand that I'm a grown up. Maybe I like have like some tendency to try to be entertaining, which is a little bit immature, I guess, for a grown up. But you have to take me at face value for this. If I tell you you killed a Destiny and you're trying to be immature and saying that you brought it back, I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's the truth, okay? So if I'm not going to act like a 6-7-year-old, then what? You just have to accept that you aren't fixing the game and you killed it. Like, what was your problem? Like, your problem was out of a madhouse that didn't have the right type of locks, that was trying to, you know, negotiate COD and Destiny, and for some reason you didn't realize that I had royal, you know, like a much more strict royal, and that my royalties weren't up for grabs like that either. You tried to put my royalties up for grab and ignore that I had, you know, had a royal line, and thought that, you know, you could turn everything into a dogfight, which is exactly the wrong thing to do, because you don't understand how things work for W's, and you never have, because you can't win, you haven't won, you never will win. It's almost like you want to hold it against me the second I told that gang no to fuck up, you know, my freshman year, you know, to be a part of their pack like that, to help them win the national championship with a home bid, and what? I'm brain damaged because of Brian Urlacher at that point. You can't expect me to make those type of decisions. I make it, no, I'm not saying you gotta make them for me. I'm saying either you don't brain damage me or you don't bring me down. You know, you can't brain damage me and bring me down. That is not just self-sabotage. You're what? You're up to no good. They say, oh, can't help there, then what? Can't help there. No, can't help there, can't help there. Oh, you can help there? You help there? Ah, maybe you can help there. Yeah, that last one. This fucking, you know, 6-7. These are the where does she what? Where does she go, like head on? Does she fucking go to the war zone straight up and make a line and then like later that year she'll get fucking tried to turn up for, you know, some, you know, bullshit national championship. Some of those are cool, dude. I'll say that right. There's nothing wrong with it. I think the second tier hoodlums, they call them hero or something. They didn't understand what fucking brain damage. If they wanted to like hold it against me, hold it against like, you know, my family that I was brain damaged, it's like, that's your fault. I'm sorry, but what? Even Northern Cal, like all of San Jose is going to injure you. Like seriously, don't put that on others. Like what's the problem? The problem is you're fucking Nazi bullshit. The problem is you want to allow the gnosis in a place that should never happen. You want to give everything to the gnosis, which is just like stupid. You know, like I said, like if anything, that is it 50-50 or is it better to, you know, help whoever's more in need and whoever's probably better to fucking balance out the, you know, monetization think like the other day, like, so where I grew up, it's very different. Okay, like, very different. There are some things that are, but if there's one thing I know, it's that we don't mess up life. And you guys will mess up fucking like 50 times. Like, and you won't even realize why you're fucking messing up half the time. You're just a bunch of fucking wild animals. That's the fucking problem. And if there's one thing I noticed about high tier, like A rate, the more high tier stuff. Is a bit of cares much about sporting stuff. What they do and what. At least they clean up, the problems. The other side of stuff. You see the new CEO of fucking Xbox? Yeah, dude. She got so mad whenever I said co-op is my bitch. She literally fucking canceled it from the Xbox. I was like, well, Pandora, what? My daddy, oh. What? I only get to my daddy, oh, my bitch, what? In a good mood. No. I don't fuck with Cortana, dude. Don't fuck with business, man. You're a what? You're gonna end up fucking getting Cortana canceled. I know exactly how you guys operate, man. Don't like Pandora, please let Pandora be. Let Pandora be. That's why not Panda, it's Pandora. Yeah, I mean, that is it okay? Yeah, that's kind of, but, I don't think it is fair to delete some stuff, some things, without the approval of the lawyer. To say that like incapable, and for that you're wrong, and you're taking fucking massive L's. Seriously, like I don't want to be part of something. I should. I have no in that pickleball match. But you guys are literally all you have now is L's. Like seriously. You think Georgetown's gonna save you? Georgetown can't save you now. Ain't no one gonna save you. Whenever you're just radiating L's, ain't no one gonna save you because they don't want to have to take those L's. That's all you have to give them. Cancel culture is one of the toughest things you could actually have, but you don't explain it well enough. And I mean, if you're gonna trap people into that and scam them, and then like take their needs to pretend to be them, you're the villain there, dude. I don't know what to say. Like, that's not appropriate on so many levels. Like, that's like Holocaust levels of fucking, stupid. But I mean, like, at the same time, you have to understand this whenever I tell you. You have no right canceling stuff if the royal doesn't say you can cancel. I never said you could cancel Destiny. So if you're going to get into that final match in the NIT on all your fucking retarded McDonald's, you're still gonna fucking lose. Because I didn't say you could cancel that, you still did. Instead you want to pretend like, you know, your style matters. It doesn't work like that. This is what that problem is. It's like choosing, you know, some weird kid who is like born on fucking crack and has like a massive problem with like murderous intent over, you know, the father who never even wanted to have a child with the fucking retarded incest. It's exactly what it is. Like, I know what it is. You can fucking agree with me or you can disagree. I'm wrong. That's not an opinion. I'll tell you that right now. That's why you couldn't even get to the final game, because seriously, like, you can't smack the royal. Like, holy fuck, dude. You doxed me and you smacked me. That's just too bad. I'm sorry. Like, what, you're gonna claim that I got my dick stuck? Bro, that's your wig. You know, that's your network. You're in charge of that, son. You understand that, right? If you're in charge of the network and you're going to run someone into fucking smash after the you better watch out, dude. Seriously. And he didn't watch out, and what? Like, they didn't technically pay the paywall. Like, there wasn't even, you know, accountability there in a paywall. I mean, it's weird that you would believe that you could actually get out of it something that like particular without the right paywall. And I mean, forcing people to go into certain scenarios like that is a lot of peer pressure, and I mean that's where in a count of law you're losing. You know, I don't think I honestly think that my Jorge Town lawyer care more about, you know, our royalties than he cares about some fucking retarded basketball program. Like, if they're gonna like always constantly make everything about, oh well, or else, you know, or else, it doesn't work like that anymore. You know, you took a dox, then you smacked the kid that you doxed, then you canceled his favorite game. Okay, you didn't make a game better. This game isn't even better, dude. Seriously. Like, the problem with this game compared to the original game is that their raids are retarded, and everyone thinks so except for the fucking dev, and no one knows why the dev wants to fucking spend all their fucking time, money, and energy on retarded shit like this. Also, there's a good amount of the community that doesn't understand why they were making like plushies and a bunch of other stupid fucking shit like that. Like, you should see all the shit in their fucking store that's on sale right now. You gonna buy me all that shit? I don't got fucking money for that. If those were original Destiny expansions, you have any idea how happy the fucking community would be right now? Because they could have spent all that money just on expanding the original Destiny, along with making Destiny 2. But instead they have these fucking warehouses. It's like, well, you know what? I'm not going to arson that shit, but I'll tell you this right now. Like, a part of me is like, arson that shit, right? Like, really hit him where it hurts, right? Ain't no gonna buy this. It's a joke. He's funny. You're supposed to laugh. He's good. Yeah, we're waiting for the new Star Wars fucking pod racer too. They're like, hey, why not shadow racing? I'm like, how about arson? You napalm it? In and out, bro. Get in and out, bro. Yeah. You make a fucking beat about it, dude. A sweet beat. How much for a warehouse? Yeah, I know, right? Let's get some fucking bidders out here, dude. How much for a warehouse? I told Matt to, you know, get me some gin, and he wouldn't do it. And now I need Bacardi, and what? I'm terrified to buy that shit. Because then I gotta fucking hide it. Because whatever fucking hippo gets in here fucking is trying to fucking say that I can't have alcohol here. Because, like, they totally brainwashed my father into fucking, like, finding it and drinking it if it's hard alcohol to claim like abuse. Like, I'm like, look, I don't fucking care, dude. Seriously, man. Like, you act like I'm going to like run away because my dad stole my alcohol. I've been through so much worse than that. Like, you have no idea. It's like such a small thing, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, where I come from, that's something that's handled differently for sure. I'll tell you that right now. If I had alcohol in my house there and my padre was like visiting or whatever, they wouldn't brainwash him to fucking drink that shit. That's kind of torture. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it really is kind of like, it's intrusive. You're trying to like scare me from being able to enjoy just a little bit of more clean and like, you know, deleting the clap or just nerfing me. He says, hot, oh, hot, yeah. All right, there we go. I don't know if it was working before. Maybe not. Better even know her. Always honest. This one's almost on it. Let's go, let's make it last forever and never and never. Let's make this last forever and never and never. Let's make this last forever. Everyone needs their own theme music, bro. I got you. Yeah, I have it muted. I have no audio. I'm worried that it's trash. You worried like me? Yeah, and I'd be afraid to play PvP too, dude. Seriously. Scaredy cat. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Shit is what? Dude, this game is terrifying sometimes. I don't know why. It scares me. The first one wasn't like this. I don't know why. The first one didn't scare me like this, dude. Is it just me? Might just be me on that, honestly. Are they just gonna merge the first one back into this one, do you think? That's a good idea, I think. I mean, honestly, it is a good idea. I don't know how you would do that though, like, because the first one, like, the mechanics they're all different. This guy's the marquee. He's one of the Blue Devils, dude. He's got what? He's got green, blue eye. I remember pink eye. Thing of the past. Whoa. His scarf too, dude. It's what? It's Virical. Guy, what? He's got it, dude. He's what? He's literally holding down New Monarchy for us. This is so real. It's so cool. Surrealness? It's so cool. Look how cool this is. Are they gonna bring faction races back into this? I know they were like thinking that like their class wars were cool, but I mean, not really, dude. We all just want to bully the Exos and the Awoken, dude. That's how you know what someone really is. Yeah, one of my friends, he's woke. What do I say to him? I say, what's up? How was the Pinewood Derby? You derb? This guy levitates. Oh no, dude. What happened? Shouldn't have made fun of the derbs, bro. He's very Jesus-like. Very, very good. A good man. Kind heart. I said he was my best friend. Is that not good enough? Let's see what this guy has. What's Banshee got? Banshee, what do you got for me, Banshee? It's a new monarchy gun? What are you talking about, dude? Autism, new monarchy? Question mark? Thing is what, dude? Pretty cool, dude. Honestly. Another 2 new monarchy guns? What? No way, dude. Bro, look at this, dude. It's all. This one is what, dude? This is like desert camo. Fucking. Yeah, I deserve. I what? I survived Desert Storm. Like, do you know that there was a Tom Clancy Desert Storm video game? I played it, dude. Yeah, dude. I played it. And this one reminds me of my high school, because they were autistic. Kind of. Kind of autistic. Well, I mean, either you were crazy or you were autistic, and the crazy people, they weren't let off the reservation. And I don't mean to say like anything rude, like the natives that actually went and decided they were going to learn about autism and how it works and shit, and why it's important and why it's good. They were the ones I respected, honestly. I didn't even know any of the other ones. I didn't know any of the crazy ones. Seriously. Like, just based on color association alone. Some of my good friends, I was actually going to reach out to one of them soon, because I have an elk hunt there, and I got to go and try to kill an elk. Hopefully I get one. I have some other stuff I want to do while I'm there, though. So I haven't been there in like 5 years now. And before that, it was over a decade. It's crazy, like a long time. Like I don't hate that, the way they are or anything. It's not their fault, like that they're kind of crazed, but it's hard to be a part of a community so small and tight knit. You want to talk about like religion? Like they had like serious debacles about that, constantly having problems with how they handled the different religions, because like the smaller the community, like the more religion kind of takes over, and there was just a lot of different religions. I don't know why. And they were kind of just like all in the same little freaking place, like the churches. Like, isn't that weird? And their little church section. Yeah, I mean it. Like, seriously. Like, so I grew up, and my church, its name was St. Eleanor's, and like right across the street was the Episcopalian church, and then down over yonder, there's a Baptist church, like a First Baptist church. And like they're kind of like hidden, like it's not really on the main street. It's like they're like in their like hidden little section there. And the Baptists, they were just angry people, and the Episcopalians, they were super freaking flaky. And the Catholics, they would like, honestly, we didn't want to stick our head between them. So we didn't. Anything, the fucking Episcopalians had to take the worst of it. And like, the Episcopalians are unreal. They're aliens. It says aliens in their name, bro. No, one of my good friends, he was growing up in like mid school. He moved to town, and his dad was he was the priest there at the Episcopalian church, because they I guess they allow their priests to have families or something. It's different, so they are definitely different, a little bit, I guess. He makes pizzas. He's a pizza guy. He makes the Wow, this is so cool. It's all Gryffindored in, dude. Look at this, dude. Why does it say charity item if it's still 800, dude? What are you talking about, dude? What charity fucking, you know what? Oh, is it help their charity? Okay, I was gonna say. I thought I was the charity case, you know? Damn, son. Broke as hell. I'm just happy that they didn't make me have to pay for anything, dude. Honestly. For that, I don't want to turn it into a karate fight. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, respect, right? Real recognize real, dude. What? Let's see here. I don't know. There's not really like any type of like directions. And I don't have any audio. I'm just gonna play through this without any audio, because I always thought their audio was trash, and I don't know if they're ever gonna fix it. I think that to fix trash audio, you can't have like side hustles. It's like buggy. I mean, dude, like if it's a roach, it's a roach. Like, you know, if it's trash, it's trash. Why? Because they want to bring like clutches into it, and whenever you bring like vehicles into anything, you're gonna have problems with bugs. And that's why a lot of people were angry at the dude or whatever, the CEO. You know, he really should have been giving that back to the community somehow, right? By like making the game not buggy, but instead he was making it like more buggy. Like, you don't want to think that. Like, I promise you that vehicles being bought by a CEO is the wrong decision with his money. The right decision is some type of stock that is bugging your game. Trying to run from the stock. You're never gonna outrun that stock. Is the thing. You're not gonna run from it. You're not gonna get away from that. Like they got rid of him, which is, I mean, definitely the right decision. I think. I mean, business oriented or not, like sometimes it's not just about making money. It's also about making sure that your game is considered healthy. There's nothing healthy about having bugs like that. I mean, the dude that I was talking to about it, who was really offended, it scared me. It really did scare me. He didn't whistleblow on it, but it scared me because, like, you know, it makes sense, right? Like, if this game struggled with new game, or I would say like new game, you know, replayability, or just new players, like, you know, it's because of that. Like, bro, you're not gonna convince half of these people, you know, that, you know, they're the roach outside trying to fucking, you know, wig them out and, you know, bug all over them is, you know, more important than their, you know, their night kind or whatever, if you know what I mean. Roaches have devastated a Coco. Too many. We can't lose the Cocos to the roach like that, man. Just don't sign me up for that either. Actually, you know, we're gonna play one time without any audio, and then we'll play a second time with audio, and then we'll take a fucking unanimous vote and decide whether or not we'll play the third one with or without. With or without bugs. Is it rabbit season? Might be, brother. It might be rabbit season. Where the bugs at? With or without bugs on her. I like this. And without bugs, yeah. Oh, your eyes creepy, bro. Sky looks like an unreal cane. Oh yeah. You're the wipe up. You're the cleanup job, bro. That's your problem, dude. Clean up. Clean yourself up. Got him. You look at you, bro. He buzzing your eye out like that, bro. You what? You what? You done suck dick for crack, and what? He done take you to a new world. Yeah. This looks like a cactus, dude. Look at it. It looks like a cactus. What the heck, dude? Dude, I should take a picture of that. That's a good picture, dude. Looks like a cactus. Oh, PlayStation would have took a picture. Oh well. I think the normal person right now would be like, where is the direction? That Destiny one a little bit better. I mean, they had their flaws too. Like, I think that, like, right now, I was playing Destiny 1 the other day, a couple days ago, or yesterday, I can't remember. And, like, the replayability is there. Now, I'm having trouble getting to the end game content because I don't know, like, some of the patrol stuff that they want. Like, it's just like whenever they try to like make it more about like going there and figuring it out on the fly, I think a lot of people are like, what the fuck? Like, they were like, what the hell is this? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, like seriously, what is that? All right, let's try this. See where we get with it. I think it's this. It must be that. Fucking Richard Maine, my dad's best friend, came to my house, and his wife was in the hospital. Like, she had like a heart, like a palpitation, and like she basically had a heart attack. And he was like I was literally grilling him, and he eventually opened up to my dad when I was with them, and he was talking about that. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, seriously. I was like, you can't allow that to happen. You should have let us know right away. And, you know, like, his wife was lucky because their son is a nurse. and he was at home whenever she had it. And I was like, you are so fucking lucky, motherfucker. Like, literally. Why? Because you should have let us know right away. Like, right away, we needed to know that. Because that's not your snitch. What it is it's like a mole at that point. You can't allow a mole in your yard, bitch. Like, literally. I'm gonna fucking dynamite that shit. Seriously. I'm not a nice person. If a mole gonna fucking ruin the house, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna TNT that motherfucker. Understand? Like, but you have to catch them early so they don't breed or bring others. Like, it literally gets out of control. Alright, I'm gonna try and sweeten up in a bit. But right now, I'm like kind of too sour. Seriously, I'm sour as hell. My bad. I apologize. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm thrilled. This is a very fun. This is a very it's a very exciting time in my life right now. I'm moving to another like phase in my life, you know, and I think the thing that I'm happy about the most is that, you know, Star Wars was one of the most fun movies I've ever seen. The Mandalorian Grogu, like, it was perfect. That was a perfect balance. I felt like they grew with their audience, and I mean, it was it for everyone too, like a little bit as well. Like, yeah, as well. The World Cup is going on. There's a lot of sports. USL had their first games today. That was cool. They're all mixed in. They're all mixed up. They love it. They're mixing up and whatnot. They're super cool. Their own, you know, team going over there on the side. Destiny got its new expansion. I guess it's just an update or something. I don't know, bro. It seems very worth it. Seems like a lot of fun. I haven't been playing any video games really lately. I've just been kind of focusing on, you know, the move, and I've been watching some YouTubes and. I mean, I've been watching what's happening in New York. I've been watching the finals. It's very interesting that the Knicks are in that thing. That's cool, I guess. If you gonna hype up, you gonna get that Amber Turk boy. You gonna hype it up. New hyper, bro. Do I got new hyper, bro? So freaking cool. The best part, bro, is that I got that. Bro. Oh, it was my Nana's birthday the other day too, so I got to go hang out with them. And then the dude who I turned it for to get into med school while I was working with the Regent, I literally had to wield his birthstone. It was like a $400 freaking tote. Jeez. Growing up, bro, I had like $20 tools, and they were like actual backhoe and shit. Literal tent, tent sticker, rake. $10, each, a piece. $400 tool? Thank you. The turn 2 for his, like Garnet. Garnet has always been very nice. Very good about it, to be honest. I actually I modified it, bro. Yeah, I took its heart, I ripped its heart out. And straight up ripped it out while it was still beating. And I replaced it with some Nana shit. She really likes Star Wars. So I'm like, hey, this could work out. Have a heart like Star Wars. Do you love Star Wars as me? Probably not. Not as much, right? Like whenever I say that, whenever on Marathon that one time with her, you barely even like Star Wars. How much I love it. Like I mean it, right? Because Garnet is like very, it's like the love, like very, it's the most loved rock. Right? It's very, very loved rock. It's a better tool. That alone. Yeah. The turquoise was sick, man. Seriously. That was before. Yeah. That was before I ripped its heart out while it was still beating. Hype check? Is it a hype check? Hype check? Hype check? Hype check? Hype check? Is it on me? Bro, no way, dude. I'm just what? I'm just one man, bro. It's a one-man army. They never said that. They said it was a one-man wrecking crew, dude. What the heck, bro? I'm trying to twist the narrative. Actually, I'm watching Star Wars right now. That's crazy, bro. It's on Xfinity. It's so cool. It's literally a T-Mobile ad, bro. What is this? Literally, bro. Oh my god, I'm about to what? I think they're training for a dogfight against me, to be honest, dude. Yeah, it's the Scrubs guys. Like, he needs 10 surgeries. Like, yeah, I doubt you show up. T for 10. they're getting virus. They're all virus. Oh. Yeah, they went with Miracle, dude. Pretty thick. It's because that they let an outsider in, dude. They shouldn't have let that guy in, dude. Especially since he had a mouth STD. Fucking sick. They should have at least have burned his fucking scarf, dude. That guy's nasty, man. He literally ruined the entire system, bro. This is why you can't do it, man. That's why if you ever get in this universe, don't goon, bro. Don't do it, please. Sorting time, man. Yeah, it really is, dude. I got my bill paid. They literally took me over there. They paid the bill. I was like, oh my god, dude. That they were what? They were literally seriously like, they were nicer than I expected. But I mean, they have kind of like been a little bit rude. I'll be honest. Like, I literally canceled my subscription. You know what they say? They're like, oh well, you know what? We're canceling. You don't see that? Oh, bro. Look, it's better over here. Yeah, well, don't try and fucking lure me in like that, you fucking weirdo. We're trying to make this just about you. Main character syndrome. Damn, son. What's wrong with you? Rights to Destiny or something? Dude, honestly, bro, like, I'm about to go to Sony and fucking just, like, get all on them. Like, get all up in their face. I'll let them know I'm what? I'm like their fucking Lorax and shit. Like, I've been protecting you. You don't do me like that, man. Okay, so we gotta look for some distortion or something. Let's see here. Is that it right there? That might be it. Kinda looks like something. Oh no, heavy ammo. Alright, well. You know what? Yeah, we probably have to do the second part. I can entertain you, but you know what? I'm actually pretty good at, you know, PvP, dude. Seriously. Even on some old crap, dude. Literally, dude. I'm still pretty good, dude. You don't think so? Like, I played the other day. Seriously, man. And I did quite good in Infinite. And then I played regular Destiny yesterday. And I got stomped. And those MFs were fucking cheating, dude. Seriously, those mother effers were cheating. Like they just they just wanted to cheat, man. Like that's all they wanted, dude. Seriously, they didn't want anything else. It's like crazy to think that that's all they have. Like, you know. But I mean, if they're not gonna fix the servers or they're just gonna allow that, like honestly, like what is anyone supposed to do? You know. What is anyone supposed to do? Like, you know, they decided they wanted to fill up a warehouse with plushies. You know, like you say WTF, I'm like, okay, well, you know, we can threaten with napalm. I know that. You know, like if I can make napalm out of something on my wealth or my rancher royalties, and like in another place, you know, they actually have made a, you know, napalm fucking factory, I'd say, hey man, you know, we can threaten with that. I know we can threaten with that. I know we can at least threaten. Like you can't say that. Okay, if they're a police officer, an FBI agent, does it make any sense in your right mind to believe that it's okay to cancel the service of the original Destiny so instead you could fucking make plushies and shit? They're just lazy. They're just fucking predators. They're fucking lazy predators or some shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know, because at the same time, you want to say that, you know, the game Destiny, that it wasn't good, and I'd be like, you're wrong. You're wrong. It was probably the best game that they ever made at Bungie by far. And you know, why did they stop making it? Is like what you would probably want to ask. I'd be like, well, because they wanted it to be predators making fucking plushies and filling warehouses up so that people could pretend to, you know, walk to La La Land or some shit. It's all about being the next La La Land or some shit, dude. I don't know. It's like whenever they broke up with Activision, dude, they changed. Like they what? Like they lost a part of them. Like do you know how that works sometimes? Like, okay, so one of my friends in high school, was he had a girlfriend, right? And this isn't my friend. It was actually my teammate's friend. I had a teammate, yeah, and he was he was on my team with me, and he had a girlfriend, and then the girlfriend broke up with him, or they broke up or whatever. And then after that, he was never the same. Like he never was as good at the sport again, or whatever they were playing. Right? It's not an analogy, but it kind of is, right? Like it's not. I'm not trying to protect them. I'm just trying to make it seem more like relatable. The specifically, damn it, my friend. Who yeah, he basically like quit after that. He was like, fuck, screw this, right? He was like, I'm never going to be the same. Start the cleansing. What are you cleansing? Bro, take a bath. What the hell is this, dude? Oh my god, the cleansing? Dude, what the fuck? What is this shit? Bro, I would. I don't have to fucking take history class, dude. I would. I fucking play Destiny and shit. The fuck is that, man? Start the cleansing, bro? There is no way you're... Dude, I'm gonna... Oh, so I'm gonna die, right? I knew I was gonna fucking die, dude. I kind of hate playing sports games. They were trying to like get me to play 2K and shit with them. I was like, maybe 2K a little bit, but even then I'm like, the hell, man. Like, the thing is that it's so unfair because I'm really good at calling defense. Basically, is what it is. I mean, I could have probably easily have been a defensive coordinator had I not tried too hard. And is it because like defense is kind of like an art in itself? Maybe, I guess, like, yeah. I mean, it kind of seems that way. Like with art, you really don't. You have like a kind of like a rough plan of what you're going to do, and then you implement it, and that's exactly how defense is. Especially on football, like that's exactly how it is. Defense, like, so whenever you're doing art, you basically make like a scratch of what you're doing, like a sketch, and then you kind of just like fill it in. Like you trace it, kind of, sort of, and then you choose your colors afterwards. It's basically the same thing, like, honestly. Offense is way different. It's like I'm like I don't know, like accounting. It's finite. You have what you're supposed to do ahead of time, and you just try to do it the best you can. Like you're supposed to like stay. Like honestly, you could totally get in trouble on the field if you don't just do exactly what was your specific like job, I guess. Like if I'm running a certain route and I fucking don't do it correctly, you might get yelled at. He's definitely yelled at. Defense is really how you do it. Basketball, it really is more about offense sometimes, and I think defense in basketball, like, man, they get so mad, dude. Like, seriously. Like to play against the Roswell Unreal teams, dude. Those teams felt like they had fucking aliens. They had aliens on them. They were so good, dude. They literally were like the top 10 team in the nation. I had to play them twice in one year. Oh man, I don't know if it was in 1 year or if it was in that like junior. Like, they fucking stopped us into the ever-living tournament. Yeah, was it like, oh, honestly, dude, like, it was very different than like any other thing, I guess. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't the worst. Like, they were at least nice about it. So good, dude. Seriously. I swear, dude, they had fucking unreal fucking prayers or some shit, dude. Literally. Or even, like, they had aliens helping them, dude. And then they fucking twist them up and put them on a fucking Doritos. Really, they do that shit, dude. What the hell? I didn't tell them to put them on a Doritos, but what? You know, a part of me might be like, hey, are we gonna what? Are we gonna spray these guys down or what? It's corny as fuck. They fixed much? Ah, well. Maybe a little. Oh, we got a 4-star, not a 5-star. Shoot. Oh well. It needs a fan. Oh yeah, it does look like it needs a fan, huh? Shoot, I'm out of it, man. I'm not even sweetened up. Sour as hell. Oh, 3-star, dude. Look at that. Whoa. That 3-star looks serious. like 2K that much. Well, I mean, it's all right. Like I said, like the you know how they beat us? They beat us by just like shooting over us. You know, like they had like a 6'8" guy that could just freaking, you know, basically like hit every 3-pointer because none of us could even contest the shot. Like backyard basketball, and what, they like literally brought mods in. Like in a fucking arena of the Unreal. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Can't do anything about that, man. Honestly, bro. Maybe if I stayed up on the mountain, what they would have just like hustled for, you know, whatever I would have liked, that would have been all well and whatnot. But I mean, you brain like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no way you can actually expect someone like that to fucking, you know, be able to understand that shit. Like, bro, I guarantee you, like, I would have thought that that was a hoax. Yeah, and, like, they didn't get me hooked on sus well enough whenever I was there. I never did sus whenever I was in high school. It's crazy to think about. You know, I smoked a little bit of pot, but you know, I don't recommend smoking pot. I kind of wish at this point that I had decarbed it and fucking, you know, swallowed my enemy whole or some shit, right? Like that would have been a little bit better, I think. But even then, like, it probably really isn't worth it, honestly, if it has THC at this point. Like, it's like that Rainbow Six meme where they have like they're like a professional football player and they have like a massive fucking like, you know, drug grow in their fucking back alley or whatever, and all of a sudden they're getting raided by the fucking R6 people and shit. It's like, all right, yeah, okay, yeah, you went, you have to fucking, you know, take your edge off your steroid or something, and it's just. It really is kind of, it just seems like, it's like, okay, we can't just play the game fair, right? Like, in any way, like, anywhere, you know, no, never could we ever play the game fair, anywhere, nowhere, Whoa, castration and do you think it's this over here? Yeah, I mean, I thought that the Star Wars movie was so good at, like, I mean, it's like it changed my life, man. Honestly, I mean, I literally ripped the heart out of that nice shit, dude. The fuck out. You know, put Nana in. Yeah, the fucking the Chryslers, right? Yeah, get the Chryslers in, bro. What the hell? I mean, we're a mid-sub compact. You know, we're family friendly. We're safe. Get Nana in there and what? She's been on the bench too long. She's fallen asleep. So the story goes like this. My Nana, she gave me one of her family rosaries, and I just kind of, you know, added the parts after taking the other one off. And, you know, being like what is like a lucky guy, I guess they say. So I mean, like, you gotta hand it to me for that, because they had some legendary Star Wars that I locked in. And, you know, if that's how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be. Because, you know, I'm kind of hoping they make a few more. And it was really, really good. I definitely want to see it again. I mean, that's a movie that I would want to just have on in the background, like, for the rest of my life. That's how good I thought it was. I mean, my critic, he was so freaking, like, he's like the most harshest critic, dude. He gave it a 10 out of 10. I was like, holy shit. And the reason is because I was like doing reason going forward for that. And then also on the way back, I was telling him, like, all the, like, because that's what I usually do when we go see movies. On the way back, I'll kind of like give like my perspective of why or which, or, you know, like what I'm thinking he doesn't like about it or they don't like about it. I'm kind of trying to like defend the movie. I'm trying to defend them. Like, I gotta like put on my defensive fucking, you know, get on my, you know, my skates or whatever, you know, start doing the backwards thing. Yeah, skating on thin ice. He really is super strict, honestly. I mean, he gave Mario movie the 7 out of 10. I was like 9 out of 10. He hated Demon Slayer. I didn't even ask him because he was upset. It was really bad, I thought, is what he's saying. I'm like, well, the CG was good, and there's just like a lot going on there. I think the ending was weird, and the guy was like, they had said that their problem was they hire famous people to do like character voices instead of actual voice actors. He said that was the problem. The big problem, I guess. I didn't think it was as bad in Mario, but I mean, clearly it was bad in Demon Slayer. And I mean, what to each his own, I guess. But I mean, he gave it like a 4 or 5 out of 10. I was like, damn, son. Woo, 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 woo. Damn, son. You what? You want nothing to do with that. You think 7 out of 10? Oh, maybe. I think that like he said, like, if you just spend you know, more of your budget on action at the end instead of, like, you know, monologue, it's probably good. But you know, no one's wanting to sign up for that type of ending. I think is like, I don't like it. I think that they were like, oh yeah, they always explain the backstory of the villains. It's like, okay, but your excuse is pretty fucking generic, just so you know. Woof. What the hell is that thing? sick, dude. The scope is so cool. Got a sniper, sniper around, sniper, sniping all night. Up on man, sniper, snap on man, Alright, let's go get it, I guess. Go get it. Alan. Alan. Leo. 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 Whoa, look at gold. Super Dale went Super Saiyan Pro. Do what? He freaking went supersonic mode. Whoa. Hell. Dude, look at these guys, bro. Look at this. What is this, man? Pluperfect? What are they doing? This is what, dude? They just show up out of nowhere with everything. What the heck? Bro, someone opened a portal, man. This is what this is, dude. That's all this is. This is some portal, dude. What the heck, man? What the heck? You're trying to say I got like stomped and I got glue on me or something? Like, and what? You're not gonna agree that they didn't open a portal for this? Okay, well, you know what? If that happened, I think they've already replaced me with some portal, dude. Like through a portal. Like I wouldn't doubt it, man. What the heck? What is? They don't just show up with all this stuff. Like I say, open the portal and what? Look what happens, dude. This is what? This is. Dude, this is like seriously good stuff, man. Look at this stuff, dude. They're what? They not that they say the best for last. What are you talking about? How are you gonna do that like this, man? How are you going to kill these games like that? they're trying to take the Halo platform or something, or they're afraid of being like WoW. What is wrong with that, man? They have clearly been terminated. They're too buggy, dude. You are the bug, right? You get the Terminator called on you, and what? Then you wonder why you can't even think right, bro. You're dead. You're a dead bug. But they decided that they would be a bug, I guess. Is that where it all leads? Like, bug out, dude. For sure. You freak. You bug out, man. Oh. I'm man. Bugging all the time. I'm bugging. Bug like I know I'm like. Bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging. You think it's okay that they're going to be like bug? What the hell is wrong with this, dude? They don't want to linger? They're like, they're an insecure fucking teenager at the fucking lunch table, dude. That's what that is, bro. They're security, bro. They're insecure, dude. I don't know. That's all I got, dude. That's how I felt, dude. I'll be honest with you. That's how I felt. I felt like I was an insecure, like, you know, teenager like that. And you know, growing up a little bit, and whenever you have that, like, you have problems, like, you know, seeing the big picture and whatnot, and trust me on this. It's not. You don't want to like go down like, you don't want to like, you know, just disappear or anything. It's better to just, you know, take a lot of that stuff on, like head you know, like, and you know, like try to reason with what's going on, you know, and try to reason with, you know, your way, you know, into like a permanence, instead of like trying to like running away there, and or getting off, and you know, using that as an excuse to like kind of disappear isn't is not ideal there, for sure. I think it's smarter to like find which reason will work, and then you know, from there, you know, just overdoing it for a little while, and then, you know, like just believing in like all this other stuff, I guess. I don't know. You know, it's not easy to just give all that stuff up like that. I think it's I mean, you've worked so hard on all this stuff. Like, it's crazy to think that they would give it all up. I have a feeling that what's gonna happen, and this is just my feeling on this, is that what they're going to do is they're gonna take like this summer off because of the World Cup and how fucking crazy it is, and how they don't want to fucking farm all these fucking Europeans that are coming over, and what, like, because they know that if they fucking, you know, end their lives or end up like fucking, you know, ruined and shit, that it's gonna fucking cost them more money, and they're not actually gonna make money. And you know, with Star Wars being like this huge sensation now, huge sensation, huge sensation, huge sensation, huge sensation, then, like, you know, they're gonna let it like cook, basically. They're gonna let it marinate, you know, and let what it really soak in. You know what I mean? think long and hard. They're gonna think, oh man, what should we do? Oh, and they're gonna contemplate all these different ideas and all the different opinions. This is just my what? This is what I think, bro. Okay, I don't know for sure, but it could happen. So they're gonna be like, all right, guys, do we do it the house's way, where we just, you know, create modest content for Destiny 1 and focus on Destiny 2 more, because it's I mean, it clearly is a massive, and if people are saying that they overpaid, it's like, shut the hell up. Man, who's saying that shit, man? I'm about to what, bro? I'm gonna go find this motherfucker. Shut the hell up. What the hell wrong with you? Or are they going to like try to like pave a way like MCC is doing, where they like make, you know, like 8 Halos and then they just fucking jam it into the fucking, you know, one game. We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming in the name of the word. We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming to jam. Jamming, jelly, jamming, we're what? Would we? Would we jam, bruh? I mean, either way, I'm what? I'm gonna show up, bro. I got you. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Oh, Lord. They don't remind me of my spirit animal. Don't go to the end of the mountain gods and what? I don't just give them I give them like $5,000 for a week or two, and what? They don't name me. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Gotta lock that up. Oh, that's pretty cool too. I like those too. There's a Falcor. That's no doubt Falcor. Dude, look at this thing, dude. It's a little bit too big for my arm, but maybe the Hulk, right? Like maybe like Bruce Banner much. They said that? Oh, honestly, there was I forgot who said this. They said I look like that actor who does Bruce Banner. I forget who said that. Dang, who was that? I don't know if it was my barber or if it was it my doctor? I can't even remember. They had just said that like a couple weeks ago. It makes sense though. Like, look at this thing, dude. Falcor and Bruce, Falcor and Bruce, dude. Look at this. So I named it. Swift Messenger. That's good, bro. That's good. But what? You're not what? You're not better yet. You need to find your own. Jenny? You know what Jenny is? Jenny is actually the currency in Hunter x Hunter. I fucking love Jenny. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a fucking pledge to Jenny, bro. Literally. That's such a good fucking word. Jenny is one of the greatest fucking words in the history of the goddamn human language, bro. In English, you don't get better than Jenny. Thank you, like, Hunter x Hunter and all the Japanese peeps, because what? Jenny has relevance. And, like, it really is super, super cool. Super pure. Super pure. Super. So. Gonna play some Hunter x Hunter after this? I knew that, like, 100-inch Sony fucking flat screen that it's got the VRR, dude. That's what I need, bro. And what? Yeah, I need a AI freaking J-Law to freaking bully, because I mean, winner what? Winner take all. Deo. Deo. Deo, 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 Deo. Oh, this is like The Last of Us, dude. Look at them, bro. They're literally trolling The Last of Us. They're making sure their main character syndrome doesn't get out of touch, dude. Look at this, man. Look at them trying to blend in. Yeah, that's what this is, dude. They're going all in on trying to save The Last of Us. I don't know who. I don't know which Guardians, but what, bro? Look at this shit. It's obvious, dude. Obvious. Like Portal, what? Portal can get defeated by AI, and what? You might get some sort of copium and or rewards, syndrome based or not. But Destiny will never be able to be completed by AI unless you program an exo, right? Am I right? What? Who wouldn't do that? Do that. Oh, that's like Galactica, dude. Look at this, dude. I was actually thinking about Galactica the other day because I was having like these fantasy like delusions of Panda and her little group, her little crew, and she's kind of like orchestrating them, and she basically kind of just like naps on the stage all day, kind of like almost like Gundam Seed, where like she kind of has like the high ground there, and everyone's kind of like around, and they're just like a bunch of like nerds basically trying to like, send them like nerd signals out instead of like perfection signals. But like one of them like literally was playing Galactica, and what she was like hyping them up because it was the best part of like one of our favorite songs. He was like, oh yeah, make sure you don't mess up on this part, because what, this is my favorite part. And what, she didn't cut him off from playing Galactica. It was his thing. Don't do it. Just let him cook. You can buy, this is like free, dude. You can just grind for this. Wow, that's so cool, dude. That's so, dude. Seriously, like Alpha and freaking Full Metal Alchemist, dude. Who was saying, dude? Aztec Cross was talking about that, dude. What you what? Did he already know this? He must have already known this, dude. Did he bring? He mentioned this. He said that they had promised us like some Full Metal Alchemist stuff. Dude, that's. I mean, maybe if you like had the right color for this, it kind of looks like Barnacle Boy or whatever. But whatever. I mean, this is like seriously amazing, dude. Like, I honestly feel like they would, 5 years ago, or even like a few years ago, before Sony got them for sure, they would have tried to force monetization for all this, which is crazy, man. But you know what you're doing whenever if you had tried that to make this monetized, is you're not going to get any money off it. And what's going to end up happening is people are just going to want to play the story again on a second account. You're gonna piss off Steam is what you're gonna do. You're gonna piss off Steam, and you're going to annoy a bunch of like servers, and like the bugs they're gonna go crazy. The bugs they're gonna double down on some houses. You don't want that, man. Trust me, dude. Trust me. Look at this thing. You think so? You think so with your shitter 24/7 fucking output? You don't think the bugs are gonna double down, dude? Literally, man, they're freaking starting a new account just to run through the campaign again because it's so copium. Like these people, they're not just addicted to the concept. They need the copium. Like, oh, I understand you. I really do. Why? Because the world we live in has none. Like the zero. Oh, dude, like it's oh, absolute zero. Like, I don't know. Absolute zero might not be the term, but like there's there is a serious problem in the real world with being able to satisfy certain like fantasies because they want to turn it into like some disgust or some other gross issue, or like like culture based like ruinment, like it like there's an attunement where there's like fix, but an attunement is that like hey, I'm the problem, basically. Like every day that I go out, and I don't go out a ton, every day it's like that. This is how it is, man. We don't live in a golden age. Thank you. I honestly think I'm not like your wake up call to that, but the reason why I'm gonna bring this up right now, okay, is because holy shit, what the hell is this? Because this is crazy, dude. What the heck, dude? Is this why marathon is relevant? Oh my goodness, dude. This is not even a good joke, dude. Someone who has put as much word into the community as I have, I could even tell you that it doesn't mean like say like we're not in a golden age. Like it's that simple. If we're heading there, we're heading there. If we're close would be like 200 years. Some people would be like close as 400 years. I'd be like, well, if you're super good, right? Like, hey, and there's some people that are really into their word and what really help the community. Can it 100 years? Question mark. Can we what? Can we bargain? Flutter by madness, flutter by madness, flutter. You just needed that. You can't actually leave me in the game without a bug, error code if you don't hear the flutter by entrance in all its glory. I actually kind of like that a little bit, honestly. I think Lore would like this one. He's like, I'll take it in red. I wouldn't doubt it. He would love this in red. Lore would love that in red. Can we get that in red for Lore, please? Very cool. this one too. It's very like celebratory, kind of like champion based. Yeah, I mean, this is a very interesting like theme here. It's quite cool, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Yeah, I feel like I could rock that in black and white, maybe change the head to like a stormtrooper and be like, you know, like X class or whatever. Oh, I got this one. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I got a good Jew in New York. Yep. Mhm. It's like I'm a better Jew. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Excuse me, sir. You know, can I pardon you for? Can you cover my soda, please? Let's see here. Now that's some hot trash. Look at this. I mean, this has to be the. You want to say Mad Max is the fault? That's some hot trash. Oh, what, dude? This is like actually freaking Mandalorian trash, dude. If they get away and they're being called hot trash, this is why. Yeah, these people, I bet you they're like for doing such a good job and doing all their chores. They're allowed to freaking test play the new freaking Star Wars Pod Racer, dude. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? They're gonna get 6 months of like testing Pod Racer and trying to decide on like a few options, right? Yeah, everyone wants to work for Bungie. Yeah, I mean, he's got his perks. He gives it perks. Yeah, I mean, honestly, right, he's got his perks, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Another butterfly? See, I know Lore loves butterflies, dude. He doesn't wish he was a butterfly, but I know he loves butterflies, dude. I know it. And I have another cousin who has the same initials as him, like first and last, and he hates butterflies. He fucking, I swear, I don't know how this guy's gonna be a doctor. Like, literally, bro. He stomped on a butterfly right in front of my mom while we were at an amusement park, and he literally got his ear ripped off. Like, seriously, my mom is seriously, seriously strict. I would never stomp on a butterfly. Oh, fuck no, dude. Hell no, dude. Oh, no way, bro. I'm not gonna, we're not fighting that battle, right? Not the battle of, karma matters and karma exists. No, thank you. His mom was like, she wasn't the best of moms. Like, my brother was talking about how he wasn't a good brother or whatever, and I'm like, I know some shit, man. Like, I seriously know some shit about some people, and they're in a much better place because of good reason and better reason, and you can't take that away from them once they get to that good or better place. And you know the one who stomped on the butterfly, you know, I'm curious if he ever gets married, I'm gonna have to bring that story up for sure. Like, I mean, at that point, I think the whole world gave up on him, and he kind of like, I don't know how he figured his way out of that, dude. I just don't know, dude. I don't know. This is cool. This is nice though. He was like, okay, he was going to a private school where I live now, like a really nice private school, and he basically was like trying to drop out to become a cook, like in like a shithole basically, like not like an actual what's it called, Sadie's or some shit, like something like that. Like he was like, I'm gonna be a cook, like I'm not gonna learn, like, I'm not a reason. I'm a cook. Like, he's like, let him. He wanted to cook, and what? We didn't let him. No, you gotta be a doctor, son. He's doing his residency in Colorado, and he's like trying to convince me to go to some games. I'm like, dude, you're crazy, bro. You're no way you can get me up there, bro. Like, cause you're berserk, man. There's no way you're actually getting me up there, dude. I told him that the last time I went to Colorado, my dad had to pay me like $300, which is a lot of money to me. You say it is, bro. It's a lot of money to me. Seriously. What I can do with $300 is like pretty amazing. You'd be surprised. This is a very nice ship. I'm gonna have to get this ship, dude. This is seriously nice. You like the tits? You like the ass? I like the ass and tits. Yeah. Nice. Too nice, bro. Seriously, good. Should we liquidate? Liquidate? Where is it? Where's the store at? Should we buy a new? Should we buy a new board? That board was it was, you know, hot. Should we go all angel on them? I don't know. It seems like we can get a lot of interesting cosmetics just through the legendary mark grind. Good night. I don't know if I like his scarf. It does look good though. He looks like I think you could get a different chest piece on that, and an M1 would probably be pretty sick. See, this one would be worth it too. I think at 15. So this one between this and the board. Oh, too. I can't get both, huh? It's the only one I want. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think I'll probably get the night, dude. Honestly, dude. And you'll be like surprised why, right? Okay, so I like the helmet. The helmet is real nice. Definitely looks Lord of the Rings like. I think we can do something with this chest and the arms right here. I don't like the feathers as much, but they're not as noticeable. So probably change this too as well. Yeah, I'll get that. It's pretty ass. Ass. Oh, yeah. It's 1200. Yeah, honestly, not even worth, dude. You don't even got that ass. Yeah. Look at the beautiful delivery. That wouldn't be a bad one. That is very nice. I like that. Yeah, we need 200. Can we get a sponsor for 200 silver? Like, nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, cool. We'll think about it and maybe try to make a deal for that and that. So that would be 1800 silver, but 1800 minus what we got, which is 400. 1400. Who's better, bro? Who's better? Let's get it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You like your bull face? No. What's the brand that believes in no bull again? Is that pickleball? Is that like UFL? Is UFL in pickleball? Look at this be with peepa hands, dude. Look at all those peepa hands. Star Wars was good, fun while it lasted. Yeah, was. Now we're gonna hide it. You just want the crown. We kind of do look like a Joker in the deck, right? Should we go with feathers or should we go with fur? You like his boots? Those are nice boots. Booties. Like cha. Some nice boots. They're beautiful space boots, so you know. Think these ones would be better? Let's check them out, bro. Let's check them out. We're trying things on, dude. That looks like a safety hazard, dude. Yeah, let's go and take an eye out. Okay, well we can't use that. We have to be selective, very choice based. This is nice too, honestly. Interesting. Legs of fire. Alright, I think we just gotta go in there now. Actually, we gotta take this off too. Yeah, we gotta get in there, we gotta do our thing, dude. It doesn't match. Let's see what we got here. See what, let's see right here. We fancy, we fancy, we fancy, we fancy, we fancy, but we fancy, but we fancy, yeah, yo, I'm fancy, we fancy, yeah, yo, it's we fancy, we fancy, yo, I'm fancy, fancy, oh fancy, fancy, yeah, yo. Do you see, like, is it normal for the boosters to turn on like that? Yeah, it's because I'm special. Ain't nothing normal in my life, bro. I kind of want to make some nuggies, dude. I'm straight up starving, dude. I made it too sour, dude. I need to sweeten up. I got a lot of phlegm right now, so I'm just like, I got like a spit cup, dude. Literally, I'm not gonna swallow that shit, man. I don't know why, but for some odd reason, I I feel more congested if I like, you know, swallow the phlegm. So, I mean, I'm just gonna spit it out. Like I did that whenever I was younger, and it helps a little bit, I think, with the allergies. I don't know. Some people think that mucus is good, but I mean, you gotta get some nuggies in your life. You know, you gotta eat some cocoa, man. Can you get some cocoa and nuggies in your life, or are you just what? Just gonna survive on fucking Starbucks? Let's go this one. Let's just go. Let's like next in line. Yeah, exactly. Next in line. I like that there's a mailbox though. Seriously, mailboxes are important. Yes, we got mail. Yeah, most people be like, "What are we doing right now?" Like, Alright, maybe just do this one. Yeah, because it wasn't showing anything. And when like I mean honestly, whenever they just like dead end this stuff, I get so confused. Like it's the same thing in Destiny 1. Oh shoot, I don't even have the Lightfall dungeon key. Okay, one second. Let me what? We're changing my plans again. Like I guess I don't have it. Oh well. You know, is the monetization kind of aggressive? Like, no, it's getting better at least. Like, I mean, I get it. I'm not playing this game for dungeons. Like, yeah, I play it for you know, the copium of Vanguard mostly right now. But you know, if I want to play PvP, I gotta like, you know, boot like a freaking comp server, right? And it's like, you know, I don't want to do that every day of my life. I'm an old dog. I'm an old man. Let's see what this is. Yeah, let's see what this is. I don't know what it is. I know everyone wants to roast Neomuna, but you're not even a mommy milker. So, you know, like, you're not welcome on our turf anyways. You don't even milk your mommy like that, dude. That's your problem. Like, you don't got a cash cow. You know, one step up. Hello, Josh. I don't know if you're still here. I just barely seen your message, bruh. My bad. Son. Sunday jibba. Let's see. Right? I mean, now that's a concept right there. Nothing has changed. Right? Like that's where nothing has changed. Like what is that? Taking the view. All right. Yeah. Okay. But you still haven't given me like an objective. I think a lot of people would be like, "What the hell am I supposed to do?" And whenever they try to throw people into content creator fucking bubbles, I'm like I said, that's one thing that if it gets redacted, it's because the community is just being weird. Like I don't know. They're wanting me to like get taint and have a fun with them in some alternate state, which is fucking stupid. It's just weird. Like I said, there's nothing right about that. Like that's racist. Like and like they have like an intercom over there and like more technology. Are they racist? Absolutely. That is racism 100%. If this game had a problem, it was hate groups like that. I can't handle that type of shit, if you're going to make fun of others, just know that you yourself probably aren't going to be liked. If you can't make fun of yourself, I'll tell you this right now, you're stupid. I can't fix you. You're taking yourself too serious at that point. Even Lord would hate you. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Now, whenever you're trying to force people to go like get lost and shit, that's whenever I know no one likes you. That's whenever you're like all in on a bad bet, and no one likes bad bets except for retards. So, I mean, if I'm going to call you out for being retarded, then what? You probably just have to accept that, honestly. Like, you're not going to be able to get out of that suit. Even if you have bad art on someone, I'll tell you this right now, it doesn't mean that they like you. You almost got this game shut down 100% because of stupid that being that. Like, like honestly, like, are they going to accept you, where I'm going, or are they going to try to make it more about what I want and what I need versus a bunch of retarded fucking racism on the side? Because the racism will never work. It won't. It only will, cause people to get itch and like roach them and shit. Like, your problem is you are and will always be a roach. That's your problem. You need me to go over there and like clean your shitter, basically. You basically need me to go over there and wipe your ass. Yeah, I mean, they really don't like it whenever the weirdos of the community are like just weird. And like they're just getting more and more weird, dude. Can you believe this shit? The more stagnant this shit is getting, the more weird the community is getting. Isn't that fucking awkward? See, this is why, bro, you're trying to kill this game, dude. You know what you are? You're like some fucking rockstar virus, dude. I guarantee it, bro. I guarantee it. I'm gonna have to fucking unfollow Penta and I'm gonna have to fucking deal with a bunch of other shit on the side because there's nothing right. We don't live in fucking Rhode Island, you dumb fuck. You understand? Like, we live in, some bumfuck place that, how much do you have to fucking pay for, like, an escort like that usually? It's, like, one of the most fucking risky fucking places. Even the Dub is more safe than this shit. Dubai is, like, 100 times more safe than this shit. Like, don't get me started with that, man. Like, the real issue is that you decided from a long time ago that you were going to try to upvote a part of me that is super fucking immature. So whenever you get an immature response, that's just what you get. Now, if you're going to like get your way either way, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I have a feeling that you're losing your personality over that. I also have a feeling that in reality, like you're ruining a lot of things over that, like a bunch of different platforms. I mean, be careful with what ISP you decide, to be part of, because you might just be griefing them. Now, if you're gonna grief the Cowboys, I'm certainly not going to like you. Like, if you think that AT&T is your way in or your way out, you're wrong. You're literally going to fucking send me in the opposite direction. Like, like get that hard around at people. First off, whenever it's getting thrown back in your face, I'll tell you right now why. Because you're trying to fucking pull an immature fucking rat out of its fucking bag or some shit. Trash game, trash audio. They're just ruining the game, dude. I guarantee you that like 90% of the fucking nerd gamer community would fucking hate that shit. Literally. None of them would want to be a part of that. None of them. Literally. Like, seriously. I can't even have a joke on a fucking platform that I'm running, like, for myself, without, you know, some weird fucking roach, like, literally trying to fucking roach out. You know, it's just I mean, it's just a weird community, like, honestly. Like, they don't want to believe that they themselves are a hate group. Like, clearly you're a fucking hate group. Like, oh my god, dude, seriously. See, this is where my audit gets you, is I can show proof that because of how you decided to upvote and downvote, that you are a problem for society. And I'm not going to, like, go over there and save you, because I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care about you, honestly. I don't. Like, if you're a fucking like in my community, that's all you are. You're fucking cheap. You know, if you don't fucking subscribe to the channel, then what? I don't owe you anything. Seriously. On Twitch, that's crazy. YouTube is clearly, you know, in its right to say, hey, I'm not going to hang out with you because I don't trust you. You know, I'm not going to get cooked because of some fucking, you know, stupid racist. How much you want to bet that at some point they're going to get so upset over the fact that I'm going to want to leave them that it's going to become a fucking problem? Like, honestly, they're already having problems with simple shit like liberty. They already had a problem with stealing someone's right to bear arms. Yeah, you did. You had both of those fucking problems. Now you're gonna add to that list? I didn't ask for you to invite me to your fucking, you know, retard hate group, bitch. Like, I don't know what to say besides, like, you think you're a cool bear or some shit? Not anymore. No, honestly. Because I'm not, like, out there fucking calling you and shit. I didn't write for you, you know, to do that in return. Like, you treat your neighbors how you wish to be treated. Now, if you're like the new kid on the block, or you think that, you know, everything's gonna go your way, it honestly probably won't. Why they don't like Neo Muna? It's too real. I mean, that clearly is a roach, like, obviously, right? Like, they want me to go over there and fucking wipe their ass and what, you know, like, squash their roach and shit, and, you know, go through all that fucking process. And I'm like, maybe had I, like, asked for that, but I never have asked for that. So, if I could just be honest with you, if someone doesn't ask for something, you really don't have a right to present or, you know, interfere with that. Like, offer up. No, this isn't like some fucking, like, you know, hotline, dude. This is a fucking stream. Like, you're supposed to watch it and enjoy it. If there's a joke, maybe you think it's funny. Like, you know, if you want to, you know, play with me at the, you know, your junction, like, that's fine. Like, you know, you got to realize you got to send me an invite or, you know, something like that. Like, you know, if they want to claim like they're a rival turf, it's like, oh, this is your fucking problem. You have been labeled as a hate group, and I don't want to hang with you because of that. I'm not gonna fucking hang with a hate group because you're. I mean, it's the inconsistencies. You know, also, like, the liability. Also, like, there's so many different things. Like, you know, I'm not on my high horse. This is not a high horse. If anything, you're on your high horse. Like, holy shit. Wait, nice job ruining the fucking stream. Like, yeah, good job fucking ruining the entire vibe of the fucking stream. Like, what the fuck? Like, is that the reason why I'm moving? I mean, seriously, dude. Like, clearly, right? Clearly, that's one of the reasons, right? Like, think about the dude who's in Singapore, right? Like, do you think he would have to deal with something that weird? You know, think about him. He moved all the way to Singapore to live with his parents and fucking, you know, chill in his room playing fucking games and shit. Do you think that that's a normal famous dude? Like, you know, that's just a normal famous YouTube content creator, right? You know, it doesn't matter what he does. He's a normal famous content creator. He's just a normal. He knows what normal people like, and that's why people like to watch him, even if they don't like him that much. shit is about why people would not even want to live in this fucking country. It's fucking awkward. I'll be honest with you. I guarantee you he would give me some advice about some of the shit that I have to deal with on the side. Like slop community. You know, not even a slop community, just like some fucking trash, dude. Like some actual fucking roast shit. Like, you know, I'm not the exterminator. You gotta what? You gotta fucking call them up for that shit. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't get out like that because it isn't crazy. Does that make sense? That's a Twitch thing, and it says I'm not interested in a third-party system or a second-party system. Red isn't crazy like that. They're gonna fucking camp, dude. It's not a high horse thing, dude. It really is. It's just a camp thing, honestly. It's fine. I'll be nice until you break the rules. I mean, seriously. Like, that's clearly, obviously an infraction, dude. Like, you know, you're trying to say that YouTube would get around like that, but there's no way they would get around like that. I mean, serious. Be honest with yourself. No, they wouldn't. Maybe if there was like a food sectional there, but there isn't a food sectional there. And your dumbass fucking governor wanted there to be a bunch of dumbass there. I don't know why. Seriously, bro. Don't look at me. That's not like, I'm a good leader. I lead with better and good reason. I've always led with a better and good reason in my life. That's how you know I'm a royal. Now, my royalties are what? They're entrusted to me only if I lead that way. So that's how I decided to live my life. University creeped and they were unlawful a few times, and they lost their audit, and now they're just bugging. Like, if they're the reason why the game shut down, I'm like, I doubt it, dude. Did I tell you what I thought? I told you what I thought, okay? Like, that was entertaining. You like that. You're welcome. That's part of the show. Now what? There are rules to this channel, alright? Just know YouTube doesn't get around like that. They're not crazy. YouTube has never been crazy like that. It's a Twitch thing. You should have to pay for that type of stuff. And plus, like, it's just a joke. Like, you get turned on. Like, it's not, like, seriously, bro. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? What's wrong with your community, man? They're just crazy. Like, well, I mean, that's the red side of stuff, dude. Like, you know, I mean, you want to be a little royal or something? Like, that's fine. That's cool and whatnot. But there's a right way and a wrong way to do everything in the world. And I know I didn't like start the day off on the right note or anything, but you know, for that, my bad, I guess. I don't know what to say. Like, you know, I understand that, you know, we all make mistakes. Everyone has those days, you know. I don't understand why I can't delete my fucking Facebook. I'm not gonna say that's like a meta problem, but what? Are they kind of dumbass? Hell yeah! You want to tell you right now? They are kind of dumbass. They are what? Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta call it out, dude. I gotta be the one to fucking say it, man. My bad, dude. My bad. What? Like, Meta is kind of dumbass. Thank you very much. It's like, let me put all my fucking VPNs on and what? Turn on my hotspot saying, no fucking Meta dumbass. Like, 1 second, bro. Yeah, we live in that age. Like, they want to pretend we're in a golden age because what? They're going to bring some golden age gun in and shit. And I'm going to be like, wondering why my mom gets ALS on the side and whatnot. Like, you know, poor Cujo, what? The guy, what? Literally ripped his mom's Hemi off or, you know, what the fuck? Gladio? Like, he couldn't compete with me in Final Fantasy 15. And they're thinking that a marathon matters. I'm like, we will be lucky if marathon even makes it past the next season. The marathon community, they better step their game up. Not that, like, their ass is getting kicked, but their ass is kicked. Their ass went insane, motherfucker. Understand? Like, I hate to call it out, man. Do I gotta tell you that? I gotta be the bearer of bad news? You'll be lucky if that game doesn't, you know, create, you know, a bad culture in the video game community just in general. I mean, in reality, you'll be lucky if like someone doesn't fucking like, you know, get your code fucking marathon to you and fucking murder you in your home. Like, you know, to say like, dude, that shit is, there are crazy fucking people out there. You will be lucky, right? Like, let me what? Are they in, you know, is fucking Bungie and fucking Sony invested in like, fucking home security systems? Can I get what, my Sony home security system? Like, yeah, you know, is that what the fucking whale is on about? They got their fucking exclusive fucking Sony's security system or some shit? It's like, oh, I wasn't invited. You don't want to fucking save me and my mom, my dad, even though we've done great and good things for, you know, the world. So honestly, bro, that's where like I'm like the Singapore at that point. I'm like, maybe if there was like a food market there, right? So we could like meet halfway and eat. But there isn't a food market there. You're like I said, your lady, she's a lawyer, and she decided that she wanted to put a bunch of dumbass there. And I mean, I'm not like here to hate on dumbass. I'm not here to hate on her. That's just the fact of the matter. I know you don't like my language, but that's fine. You don't have to like everything in the world. I don't like that there's a bunch of dumbass there. I would prefer if it was a food market. Chicken and rice? Bro, I'm looking a little bit scrawny, dude. Seriously. You want to look at me? Guess how many push-ups I can do. I can do 35, maybe 40 in one sit. But when, honestly, dude, it's like one time a day, dude. That's all I can do. I can't do more than that. Like, after that, I drop off to like 20. Why? Because, bro, like, I'm done. It's like, that's all. Not enough food, not enough chicken and rice, they said. I was like, yeah, probably, dude. Probably not enough chicken and rice, dude. Like, damn. If he said he's a gym bro, like, damn, son. You decided you wanted to make it a bunch of dumbass and what, some, like, spick on the way and some even weirder dog there, too. Like, you want to, like, I swear, like, your problem is your belief that we live in, like, a world of Einstein is seriously obnoxious. I don't know if I've ever had anything that weird in my life where people were just constantly bombarding me with Einstein reference. And I'll tell you that it doesn't add up to me, and I don't relate to it. Einstein, was he PS? I mean, I can look it up. I don't know. I can ask my AI while I go to the bathroom here. but I doubt it, honestly, because I think PSs have they have paranoia, so they don't want to go out like that. And if he's going out like that and acting like he owns the world, then you got to understand that we're coming from different places. Mm. I think that someone who speaks Spanish and is very heavily invested in the Latino community, but isn't actually like that ethnicity, I think they probably need like arnica pills because it's hard to fucking brew that shit. I don't need that though. I have, a decent amount of Spanish culture. I mean, I have a lot of Spanish culture, but I mean, like, my ethnicity, like, probably, a decent amount, right? Like, if you're worried that, as I'm a German, what? As I'm a black, right? But really, Spain won the World Cup the year before I graduated, the same year that I won a Halo tournament for $6,000. That's a big deal. They have only one World Cup. Only one World Cup. They only won one. That's the only one they won. It's a big deal. You don't think so? Like, where was it? I don't know, dude. See, I didn't even ask my AI anything. Like, let me see here. Where was it? That's a good question. Home court advantage really matters, right? My bitch got the latest in town. Your bitch don't even know how to tell. 1 second, my AI. 1 second. Where is it? It like done disappeared, dude. I thought I was nice. I thought I kept it friendly. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Where did Spain win their World Cup in 2010?
Spain won their 2010 FIFA World Cup final in Johannesburg, South Africa. The match took place at the Soccer City Stadium, also known as the First National Bank Stadium, on July 11, 2010. Spain defeated the Netherlands 1-0 after extra time with a goal by Elderz.
Yeah, very interesting. South Africa, and they beat the Netherlands. Wow. Scary. What a delusional, take there. But they took it into O2, which is pretty interesting, I guess.
Johannesburg, South Africa was the host city where Spain clinched their 2010 World Cup title. They played the final at the Soccer City Stadium. It was a memorable match that ended with Iniesta's goal in extra time.
I'm surprised the Netherlands could even, get there like that, I guess. I don't know. It's, they got a lot of force, I guess, but, sour much, yeah, clearly, right? Okay, well, where are we? Where do we go from here? How do you get there? I bet you there's, like, another, is this some more YouTube flop? Is that what this is? Oh my god. They can't just let Aztec Cross, like, they can't just let him, like and buy his own comments and shit. They literally have to fucking force business for him or something. Dude, is it kind of annoying? Like, kind of, dude. Like, maybe. I don't know. Is it okay for it to be, like, difficult, maybe? Like, I guess, like, right, we're working with some seriously intense intel. Seriously intense. As intel what? It wants to take you to prison. What? It wants to beat your ass in prison and then have you hype their fucking CS:GO community and say, well, Steam made us. We're gonna follow this person, dude. Let's see what they got. What you got for me, Shadow? What you got for me? I'm gonna follow him. Been down here. We've been down this path before, Shadow. You're insane, bro. What's on your back? You got some buttons? We're just gonna pretend that we're friends. Pretend? Oh, he disappeared. Holy shit. Oh, is this the way? Is this the different way? Okay, no, it's not. Oh, it says I gotta read. It says I gotta go to the moon. What the hell? Oh, we're on the moon. This is the moon. Okay, that's Elderz is over here, right? Yep. All right. Well, you're going in for some like buggy, ratty type of attitude, I guess. It's too cold. Was that wait? What to say? Far away, far away, so far away, far far away from here. Wait, we'll get that one for Wei Wu. This one too. Alright, this does too. Nah. Yeah, I did all that research, man. I'm good at research. I could have gone into economics, definitely. I think that would have been so easy, but I think that it's bad. It can be bad for your health, and you have to move around a lot. And I don't want to move around a lot. Same thing with like photography a little bit. Like you gotta do the same thing. You gotta go places far away, to and from. Like I'm not trying to be like to and from. Like what? Like what? Like you'll be lucky if I leave my freaking front yard one day, right? A month maybe. You don't want to believe that, but I'm like, hey, dude, this is your problem. I look too damn good. whenever I go out, you know, they try and get me. I'm not trying to get. How far away from here. Far away, far away. Are they saying I gotta go find them or something? Alright, let me go over here then. Yep. Oh, I need to put on music, you say? Maybe putting on music would be helpful. Honestly. Probably like music would be fine, I think. You say like, oh bro, you need to use your PlayStation 5 only for regular Destiny PvP, bro. Farm some L's, kick some A. Dude, what a terrible idea, man. What a scary thing. You know, no, like, dude, I'm not gonna say scary because of what, dude, like it's. You know, the data side of me is like, okay, well, there is, you know, there's some, you know, different, there are some options. Like, we got some options, but, you know, like the other side of me is like, bro, like, should I just, you know, should I nap it out? Nap it out. You know, you heard nap it out? Yeah, we could have, should have, but what? Instead, we napped it out. Napped it out. In all its glory, Dasaneha. You know, this one I also didn't finish too. Like, is it like this game has like some serious problems with getting people to complete some stuff, and I swear they want people to like go make friends, and maybe they believe that we live in some like world like that, and I don't know why they want to believe that, because like in most of the places in America specifically, and I'm just gonna call this out right now, I'm calling you out, US. They're not like very like gamer friendly, and I'm not like on my high horse about that. It's just they're not designed to be like that. They're like, you know, like I'm just speaking like, you know, this is clear fact, you know. Like if Saudi Arabia decides that they want to, you know, create like a gamer paradise where people can like do that type of stuff, isn't like that here, and you know, that's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I think that the real problem is whenever you're trying to force it, right? But you haven't done like the groundwork, you know, So for like foundations, and you need blueprints. For blueprints, you need a good or better reason. For a good or better reason, you actually have to have people who are intelligent and have high IQ. You can't just, force any little thing. It doesn't work. Never will. Forcing every little thing, it might seem as a compliment. It might help you out, because at the end of the rate, the person who isn't going to, do things your way could be considered a liability, and you could say, hey, I could take their win off that. But, if that's the case, then you really have to be like planning like way ahead of time, right? Like, decade ahead of time of what you're planning, right? Because then you got to start working on your lawsuit after that, and because I'm not just gonna really give you a win, like like no one is, like, and it's not my fault, right? Is that how the state is set up? Maybe it is, but like I said, I don't show up at the last minute and try and force people to create like some halfway house bullshit. It's just like I said, it's kind of a nuisance, but it's not the worst thing you can do. It's just kind of a nuisance. Like, I mean, where ooh, this guy looks different. Not a total bug, just kind of a bug. Half bug, half like empathy or whatever. Because we feel we feel bad. Feels bad, bro. Let's just do all these, dude. I don't know. Let's just take all this in and let's pose for the camera, dude. Like, they're so proud. They're so happy. They're not like screaming at this game right now. How about this for proud and happy? There was a YouTuber who died because he wasn't grounded, and I've been preaching about grounded a lot lately. A little bit, I guess. There was like a contractor. He was an electrical engineer. He was like he came in and he was like trying to fix the wires in here because they were kind of effed up. And I told him, I was like, you gotta get grounded, bro. Like, and he was like, okay. Just died of cancer because he wasn't grounded, I guarantee you. And you can't fix everyone like that. You can't expect everyone to want to do things that way, and there are a lot of people who will just want to BS their way, and if a part of them has to become a walker, dude, that I'm not gonna say that's hilarious, dude, because I'll be honest with you, I kind of need more than that. I need like, serious teammates. I need teammates that can really play. I can't carry the team anymore. Like, I need like a year's. I'm the one. Like, I'm the one that needs rest. I need a 6 months rest, dude. Golly, these people like serious. Like, you want to say I'm resting right now? Like, not really. Like, every now and then I have to, help pay the bills. Every now and then I have to like really go out and fix a bunch of freaking issues that people are having, like huge issues. Like, I can't, you can't expect me to just not be tired after that. There's huge issues that I have to solve. good, man. Like, I'm tired, dude. You act like I haven't reasoned for the past, like, decade hoping that not just my dad would be saved, but everything else that I loved would be saved, dude. That better heart that I rip out, fucking still beating, you know, was only like a few years into its journey. But like it might have been helping like 6 things, even though I wasn't being specific. I guarantee you Bungie was one of those things. They want to just say I was helping my dad. It's like, no, I'm showing you how to be a good leader. He is a very intelligent man. That guy has a huge IQ. He looks at me and says, I am a good leader. He says he leads with better and good reason. And it is really hard to lead with better reason first. That's how you know I'm super special. No, whenever I get like too cute or too sweet, that's when they get fucking pissed because I won't cover my tracks. Like acknowledge that I said the fucking B word. You said the B word. Not that. Oh no, never. Never missed you. I wouldn't do that. No way. Not me. Don't do that. I would say that, bro. No. So with the B. When people hands B was like, bro, you ain't never gonna get a crown like that. Like, I say that, bro. Stop. Say that, dude. No way, bro. I ain't say that. What's to say B dogfight? Yeah, I already got the best gun of the game. Oh, yeah. It's because I don't fool around, man. I'm messing around like that, bro. Let my mind, man. I ain't even on the mommy milkers. It was what? It was to see what team you were on. I'm gonna tell you what team I'm really on. Go spy. Team Total Warrior? Oh wow, I got 300? Jeez, these people what? You know how to listen. Jeez Louise, about damn time. I'm surprised it's not right here. Maybe right there. Looking for the perfect photo opportunity. Bro, I'm what? I'm honestly like seriously cold right now. I would love a hot sauna, but I'm not interested in like putting myself out there like that. And you would wonder why. I'd be like, honestly, dude, because wrecks are a part of life. And you can't blame anyone whenever you have an accident like that. You just have to try to, like, realize in your life where you made a mistake. If my mistake was wanting to walk away from a kind, loving household, then yeah, I mean, maybe, maybe that was my mistake. Yeah, probably, honestly. Maybe that's a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. If your house loves you, it's like a computer that you make. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? And like, what does the term broke mean? It's like, hey man, this house isn't broke. No way, dude, this house works just fine. Like, I don't know. There are some weird things that go on, I guess, with, oh, excuse me. Oh, look, they brought back weapon crafting. That's cool. Oh wow, they literally added all to all this. Yeah, they clearly got it in on the test, dude. You guys are lucky, man. Congratulations, like -2 off like a fucking 6 sheet, just for you. And that they didn't even realize that there was like 8 years, you know, of reason beforehand that you wouldn't even realize, you know, where was you? I certainly wasn't like trying to, you know, buy into, you know, a bunch of crazy. It clearly was trying to, you know, get a handle on whatever the hell my inheritance is. I certainly wasn't, you know, abusing any games. No, fuck, hell no, dude. Like, I learn very well from watching others. I don't have to devote someone to beat them in a video game. I don't stream snipe. I'm not like learning their angles or anything. I'm hoping they do good. If they do good, then what? And then I play them and then they owe me. That, I mean, that is kind of like a trick there. Like, it is. But, I mean, no, you didn't hear that from me, right? Like, I'm trying to throw myself under the bus. You're on our way to the war zone, throw myself under the bus. Straight bus. That straight bus. Yeah, bus. That. Bus. I actually kind of like this gun. It looks cool. Ellen, make some room for my new favorite gun, brah. Straight bus. Promised land, but in the way that was the plan. play. Well, these people, you know, they're loco, man. Some of them are loco, dude. I honestly believe that by doing it that way, that not Steam, that AMD's value like literally shot up in the stock market because they would also have quote unquote bid on that list. Even though, like I said, some of that stuff I don't actually have to like think, because like, you know, it's gonna be like some heart thing, right? Like, where's your heart at? And I mean, like I think AMD is just a little bit better choice for that right now, because Intel is a pain in my ass. I said, damn pain in your ass, eh? Yeah, it's a pain in my arse. It's like who shat and didn't, you know, flush, right? Like that's like Intel in a nutshell. No, I like Intel, honestly. I do. The Baylor people wanted to blame like crazy hype for the BI. Like they said like, oh, he should have never given away those Xboxes. Like, yeah, you sound like what? You sound like you're like really upset. Yeah, you should be, honestly. Every right to be upset. I'm angry and upset about that too. For what? Hey man, I'm not gonna bring it up every second of my life. If anything, you know what? I kind of dived into, you know, not being like all in on being a princess, but like, you know, putting one foot in and one arm in, you know, like. So if we try to go to it, do you think it's gonna be a dead end? Probably. But what? You ain't know if it's a dead end if you don't try and learn it. I ain't never get nothing from teaching nobody. I ain't never learned nothing, son. Oh gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Hey. Ah! It was you, you bastard wizard. I want to play Destiny, dude. Like I said, I have so many other things that I'm doing, and there was so like this is the crazy thing is the past like month and a half things have been seriously busy, like so busy I haven't even had time to play off stream. I've barely even been playing off stream. Like, I'm trying to even think of what I had played, you know, off of stream, like at any like actually personal level. Just mostly just Destiny 1, I think. I know that they've been wanting me to play more Hunter x Hunter and Impact, but I mean, I would prefer it if they did it like, now that they have like an Ultimate Fighter game, like, it would be cool if they tried to make it like a, wouldn't it be cool if they hired like half of Square Enix to freaking make that game for them, dude? And it was like RPG. Wouldn't, seriously, this is the type of stuff I've been thinking about, just like, why would you think I would think this is more important? Because they want to say it's hell, and I'm like, I'm going to reason my way and prove to you that it's heaven or better than that, what you think. But I mean, that's a real good, better idea. You're taking one of the coolest concepts and, you know, the reins to people who have been proven to make RPGs the best. Padre was like, you need to focus on this. I'm like, okay, sir. Whatever you say. No, he didn't say that. He was like, you need to think about what you're going to say whenever, you know, the spotlight is on you, basically. Because, I mean, if I am going to be a deacon, which is kind of some goal right now in my life, I'm gonna have to get used to speaking in front of a crowd, like a big crowd, or at least a decent sized crowd. If I go back to my homeland, it's gonna be a decent sized crowd, right? It's not gonna be a big crowd. It's gonna be decent, right? Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, seriously. Like, this place is fine. It really is. They want to say it's cabbage. Look, I get disconnected every fucking 20 seconds, dude. They want to just say I'm a motherfucker or some shit and just throw me off the fucking game. And they get away with it too because there's like a buff creep in the corner. There really is, dude. There's such a creep over there, and you know, I can't do anything about that. I can't move people out of this, you know, neighborhood, basically. The butler is upset, and that I don't want to like follow some of these people, and the buff is like they're a crack house. They've always been a crack house, and it doesn't help because what you're doing is a bad bet. You're like hurting someone. You're taking a lot from them, and then you're trying to force them to basically rape you. It's the stupidest fucking concept. what you are is you're like the most retarded you're the most retarded patent that wasn't even supposed to be passed. They weren't supposed to pass that patent, but somehow they did. And I mean, you're betting it all on the fact that someone's going to want to like force feed you a retarded patent. It is un-American, yeah. It's Belgian bullshit is what it is. You're thinking that you're going to be able to be like Clemson and win a national championship and something, but really you're just a bunch of fucking racism. And you know, the reason why you can't win a championship in something is because one, you aren't racist enough, but also two, you never will be able to be that racist. And three, you don't have enough people. Like that type of like racism, like doesn't even just require like massive amounts of people in your, you know, alumni, in all these other different places. You know, like bringing something like that in it's one of the worst things you can do for your community at that point, especially if you have problems with malpractice and surgeries, because whenever they get their man-tits removed, you might just accidentally kill them. And I mean, I have 2 doctors right now that I built in, and neither one are wanting to go into surgery. They're not getting into that shit. I don't blame them, dude. Like, seriously. I didn't tell them or ask them for anything, like, literally. It would be such an easy workload up there, though, is the thing here. The problem I have here is that I don't like driving on these streets. Dude, they fucking suck. The fucking, the drive, it's not Asian drivers, dude. These motherfuckers are cracked out, they're fucking messed up, they're on some retarded fucking path, and it's like, bro, I can't, I'm like, what, I'm not even mildly okay with any of that. Does that make sense? Like, bro, dude, you, like, if talking about brainwashing to come down, or be thrown into hell like that, like, bro, like, it isn't hell. You can make any place a better place with the right type of hype, just so you know. There is no such thing as hell on earth unless you are being totally manipulated out of faith, 100%. And I mean, like, actual, like, good religion, like, you know, at least, at the very least. No, it's kind of like a younger type of like ideology, thinking like, oh, this is hell, oh, that is hell. Like, your brain will develop one day and you will believe that, you know, that if you're losing in a video game, it's just a video game. You know, if they doxed you with crack and shit, I mean, they're what? They're some weird desperate fucking hate group, right? Like, if a weird desperate hate group is your problem, I don't, you know, you could get a real job. You know, you can get a job that isn't, you know, reliant on having to devote some, you know, hate like that. I mean, if you're incapable of getting a real job, you can always convince your guardians to let you buy hype, and in return, you can, you know, pray for their health, and or pray for, you know, their fortune. There's a lot of things you can do. Like, I mean, it's not so black and white like that. Where, oh yeah, like I said, the other day, whenever I was in here, I was like, there's like 14 different ways I can look at something every second, right? It's like a normal thing, right? Looking at it in just two ways, it's, I mean, you want to say 6, 7, I'm like, you're like a 3 or 4 year old. I'm not talking snakes on that. I'm like literally telling you, like a human being, you gotta be 3 or 4 if we're talking about, choices like that. Just thinking 1 or 2 ways. Like you're gonna divert all the way back to being, 2 or 3. Like you need hype, bro. You need Jordans. Jordans. I bet you ain't got no Jordans. Oh, hi, babe. Hi, hi, baby. Yeah. Oh. Hi, hi. Okay, we're gonna kill it, bro. We're gonna kill it after that. Yeah. Where's it at? Where's the snake? It's stupid. Like, you're not planting snakes here. This isn't Arizona. Just stop. Yeah, I mean, bugs and snakes and stuff, right? Jeez, man, be doing that. Heck's wrong with you? Just you can't give money to the game, bro. What are you doing? You can't do that. You do it? Well, you could buy hype and make a contract, though. I bet you can. Anyone with half a brain can do that. Hi, 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 hi. This one's for hi, 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 hi. Should we try over here again? Eris, you will not fool me again. All right, we'll try. Yeah, I mean, no, we won't. We won't try. We'll think about trying really hard, but we'll do while we're doing, like while we're trying in our head. Man, what am I on, bro? Like, what am I up to? What am I up to is the question. Not what I'm on. What I'm on is a total, where, like, let me think. Like a total, I mean, you start writing contracts as like I'm gonna say like a 5-year-old. You might get pretty good at it by the time you're like 30. Like, by the time you're 30, you're what, 29, 28-ish? Like, if you haven't done anything super meaningful with any of the contracts you've made, what? I'm not gonna say you need to stop writing contracts, but maybe you need to, like, take a step back and, try to make some better contract or figure some, contract that's going to help you more. I think contracts can give people the confidence that they need, and they wouldn't even understand that in a lot of way. You don't have to have lawyers for that. Starting kids out with writing contracts is a good way to give them more of like an ethical like boundary, I guess. Because whenever you just give someone every little thing that they ask for, they turn into a spoiled rotten brat. And the reason why I won't, abandon my guardians here is because they raised me the right way, and that is most definitely the right way whenever it comes to alphabet. I don't need Google, components every second of my life, but contract has helped me understand like lawfulness, give and take. I would say paying it forward, maybe, kinda. Like that one is like, it kind of depends on where you're at, and some people literally have to like go on vacation to enjoy that, which is really strange personally. As like, why can't I, why can't I, do something that I want to do with that money here? And then the people who are gonna get hurt with it, why don't they just ground themselves? Why don't they completely ground themselves? Like, I mean, is it? Why don't they change their diet? Why don't they, hit me up, whenever I'm doing my nut shit with my, nut family or whatever, right? I'm not like looking for a nut in them or anything. But I mean, if they're not going to want to like change things about their lifestyle that can really help them, then I don't understand, something as simple as like, why must they die, right? And I know like you're gonna say cancer is harder on some people, and like, cancer is different for others, but where there's a will, there's a way in a lot of scenarios. And if they don't have a will and they're trying to come in with like 800,000 this or 200,000, 200 million that, and if they're hiding behind, some little, below wannabe, kingpin pendeja, then they gotta understand that there's gotta be a lot of things, and they already don't have that. I mean, hiding behind that type of attitude has never worked, and not because people are gonna call them rats, but because, like I said, a lot of times you have to face your problems head on and not be willing to give an inch. That's how the best leaders do it. Like, I'm looking at the person right now, Miss freaking Holland. Like, what is her big call sign? Oh, I'm not gonna give this person an inch. Okay, what does that mean? It means that a lot of people are gonna be happy about that, I guess. She's saying that she is gonna like put up a fight for them or stick up for them, or she's not gonna allow a short sale. She's not gonna allow like a lot of things, right? Like she's you gotta fight for what the game has implemented. Okay, well, it seems like they're doing stuff with guns and whatnot, and being like, all right, now what? Everyone just try to fucking beat some of these quests that are just sitting there, right? Like, I mean, I know maybe like half of these are actually doable. I mean, you can do that, I guess, but is the gunplay gonna be fun? Like, maybe in Crucible. I mean, whenever things go into maintenance mode, usually Crucible is the only thing that keeps it alive, which is just PvP, I mean, right? Like, I don't like, have a team and, create like a well order and be a pod and, fucking knock off some fucking wannabes. But there is this, I just don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know how to do any of it. It's probably like something super easy, huh? How much you want to bet? What is this thing? What is this easy? What the heck? This is strange, Just trying to make this about some freaking World Cup, and it's very exciting. And, like the people from other nations they can be kind of cringe whenever it comes to like the lows and whatnot. You can't be like creating like a hype problem, like, right? And this is clearly a hype problem. Like just understand that like Halo MCC is like a hype solution, right? If you could get those people playing Halo MCC and enjoying it, acting like it, nothing that they can't help it, help your odds a little bit. If they're gonna reason what you're doing on football, well, what are they going to do? Like some of these people are going to be here for like months, right? Months on end. What are they going to do? Are they all you want them to fucking start making music? It's like, dude, making music is one of the most difficult things. God, dude. Trust me on this. The second I talked to my padre about composing music, he was like, okay, yeah, can you do that? I'm like, maybe, but you gotta understand that, just learning how to use the program takes, just learning the simple things, just like the most basic stuff on some of the programs takes weeks. I mean, to actually get good with that, even as someone like me, so who has a really high IQ and creativity, like I'm like literally dissecting the program basically, it takes, at least half a year. The reason why I do it all myself is, I mean, it isn't a community project, Like, how do I explain? Like, that shit it won't be. It's not. Like, it's, if anything, I'm like, if I'm practicing for a community project, whenever the community decides that they want to steal the music, though, okay, that's not smart. Trust me. Like, that killed Marathon. And, I mean, that will kill anything. You know, they want to pretend like they're going to help in the long run. It's like, motherfucker, I ain't taking no long run. You know, like, if you're going to force someone to take a long run, it's like, you're just some stupid motherfucker. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's what, you know, you're going to be able to tell me whenever you knock me off there. You know, I know this shit. I'm not stupid. could probably speak at those things. Like they have to make their own stuff. Like I don't use any AI. Like I've never used AI to write anything. I've only used it for a little bit of research here and there. Yeah, like that's a part of it being original, though, I guess. I don't know. Where is the contract at? No, well, let me get code of ethics. You know, having the right types of values, I guess. I don't know. I don't know others who are like that, but what? Like, you are probably surprised I'm not a lawyer? Bro, I'll tell you, I told you right now, dude. I told you right now what I thought and what's going on with this dev just based on, like, my insights, my intuition, my word. You know, you could take it for what it is, or you can fucking think whatever the hell you like, but honestly, like, it might change, like, it might be different, right? Like, maybe that's not what's happening, right? You want to be a part of that team, dude? You want to be a part of my pod team, bro? What is this? Alright, let me see if I can abandon the patrol. It was that. That's what messed it up. Let the moss speak. Oh! Probably a pretty good thing. I don't know, but I've helped his community a lot more than he has, and that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that wild? That's crazy, bro. You would be surprised, right? Like it's not a normal thing, right? Ugh. When you help someone else's community more than they've helped their own. That wasn't my goal. Is the thing, my goal was to help this basketball team win a championship, and what if it somehow helps his community, then what? Hey, I was gonna win on this side, right? Like volunteer work is not for everyone. I'll say that. It really never has been. I think I don't know. Like honestly, like. No, that's like contract shit, right? Is it conflictual? It's like, I mean, it's 100% showing up, and agreeing on something ahead of time. Spoiled rotten brat, like they're just annoying, dude. Like I don't know how else to put it, dude. Like they have no one likes them, like for reals. Like I mean like if someone saves them at some point, it's what, like they had a better art, and it was out of respect, like there a lot of times there is no saving that type of idiots. I mean, like, is it hypocrisy? It's more of just them being like the middle of an X, and they're like all in on being vain. And I know you want to say it's conceited. I'd be like, no, they just went like they're kind of like and not all of them are like this. I'll say that right now. Like not like there's clear like examples of this in the world, and they're like where they had never changed, and then they ended up dying like in their early 70s or some shit, and it's like you just fucking ruined our statistic. And I'm like, you know, looking at you and you're looking at me, and like I'm like, well, that's not how I would have raised the little mother. Yeah, I had to probably have signed my first contract at like 5 or 6, maybe 7. You think 6, 7? I want to say 5 or 6. I forgot what it was specifically. Probably, probably like a play. Like they was like, okay, well, you got to get me a Game Boy if, you know, I do this play, because they're like, hey, you got to do a play. I'm like, I'm not doing a play. Like what? I'm gonna go outside and play. You don't climb a tree, dude. You know how to climb a tree? Like, well, you know, I'm gonna count to 3. If what you don't come over here and what, like, sign this contract that you're gonna do a play, then what? You know, you can't go outside and play. It's like, oh, all right, well, what? I better get something. You know, contracts are like that. Like, one side gets something, the other side gets something. Like, even a kid can understand that. I think it was around the same time that we were watching, like, what the hell, Liar Liar? Around that same time, and my sister, she's super smart, so she's gonna be like, hey, we'll get something out of that, hurry, huh? You know, she's gonna like make sure I get something out of that. And will just let me, you know, end up with, you know, nothing on my end. She's a smart sister. You know, sisters really can help brothers for sure. I mean, like, golly, Tom Brady was so successful because he had like 5 sisters. You know, like, shit is like unfair. And it makes sense. Like, oh yeah, that's unfair, dude. Seriously, especially they're all older than you. Like, there's nothing more unfair than that. Like, what? Like, you're what? You're like the fucking golden child, right? Like, fucking like hold you up like fucking Simba, and like nothing can get near you. Nothing, you know, nothing bad. Like, I mean, there's a lot of bad things out there that will try and get you as a man, as a dude, for sure. Like, that shit is, I mean, that's just, I mean, it's ridiculous. It really is. And you know, they want to say redundant. I'm like, no, dude, that's like definition of ridiculous. And I know you're trying to like defend your no tax on that, and that's fine, but you know, like they're just too aggressive sometimes, you know, on a forced sale. And the ridiculous part is just, you know, they think that they can just kind of like sub a new guy in, like, oh yeah, like they're fucking so delusional at that point, right? Like, oh, you can't just steal someone's identity after they die or after you kill them. But like, some of these people, they were bred on like bad drugs, and already like the family didn't have a high IQ, so you're not gonna boost that IQ with, you know, cheap old patents. That's not how modern science works. Modern science works by making new things, proving them that they can make the world better, and then implementing that into the private sector, so then the IQ can go up. You can't use old shit and expect to actually get smarter like that. I mean, there are very few instances where that works, and like it usually kind of backfires, I'll be honest. You call sabotage. Oh, Germany, you want to call them out on sabotage? Well, you know, they aren't winning the race. They aren't winning the race right now. Brazil's winning it. We're Brazil with the wing. Wing, 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 wing. I want to blame sus. That's crazy, man. What are you blaming sus for, dude? I have my diploma, dude. I'm locked in. Okay, well, maybe before that, but still, like, a diploma up there like that should really mean something to you, dude. It really should. Are you the Intel guy or just the network dude? Or I don't even know, man. Honestly, dude. Ugh. It feels like we get stonewalled here a lot, and that's not very fair. I'll just be honest. Your vibe upgrade. Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah. We gon' get higher tears. I don't make cry. The rain won't be fair. Have a good time. You're the pirates that power. I won't think you know the way I do mine. Bring me a higher tear. Bring me a higher tear for it. Oh, that's cool. You like that? Clinging cobwebs. Ooh, clinging cobwebs, Batman. We're so in over our head, huh? You don't sound like regular Robin. I mean, I gotta pretend to be Robin as the Joker and break character because it's funny. Funny. Not even a good Deo joke. I didn't even realize it was Deo, dude. I didn't even realize it till it was mentioned. Honestly. I'm also a little bit chilly. It's cold in here. I'm just gonna wrap myself in a blanket. We want to see his butt. Dude, what the heck? Look at this lore, dude. Look at wow, dude. The first one, dude. Centering. Whoa, dude. Seriously, dude. In Destiny 1, I'm like literally afraid to open the lore book because it's so good, right? Like, scary, dude. And where does this go? You know, where does that go? Where does the memento go? All right. Oh, dude, he looks so cool on that one, dude. Seriously, what the heck, dude? The new monarchy ones are freaking sick, dude. Literally, dude. He looks way more cool, dude. The glitter is all right, dude. We were trolling. Now look at this, dude. What the heck, dude? He looks like freaking Black Knight Fire. Okay, we're gonna freaking rock Black Knight Fire Emblem, dude. Yeah, dude. That was sick, dude. Seriously. Awoken mementos. Where does it go, though, is the question. There. Nope. Oh, mementos. Okay, where is that again? They just had a stupid bitch in charge for too long. And they didn't want to choose Lox because she was just crazy. Like, I mean, like, the problem with some MOs like that is that they hoard. And I mean, in reality, like, you would say I hoard. It's like, no, I don't hoard. Trust me on that. My room is a mess. I'll say that, but I don't hoard. So what I mean is that, like, she will, like, she ended up, like, she'll, like, take things from people and then, like, threaten to take more, if they don't do things her way. Or she'll just threaten with, like, taking things. Like, is it a crazy fucking MO? Oh, yeah, dude, seriously. You don't want to have that in your community. Like, you can't, like, seriously, bro. You can't explain to me how that isn't just some, like, cheap trash. That's all. Cheap trash. This thing, dude, it's trying to, like, literally fit in as a Star Wars so bad, dude. It's, like, seriously it's crazy, man. Like, these guys, what? I fucking hate crew much. God damn, son. I can't help that I'm a fucking sabotage AI for fucking, racist hate group, XX, whatever, right? God damn, son. Like, I don't. Where. Please explain to me, like, where you think that's going to help your influence. Also, explain to me why you would monetize, like, the weird side of stuff or the psycho side of stuff. You make yourself look dumb and you're making, like, the Far East look smart. Yeah, but I never made it personally, like, neglective at any of you guys, so you know. You look evil. You look like a bunch of evil, spoiled, rotten brats. You can try and prove me wrong, but it's what you look like, okay? Like, how do you prove me wrong is the question, because that's what you look like, and I can't change that about you. It's something you have to change about yourself. Yeah, that's random, last mission, rape difficulty. We got bottom left, bottom right, top. Okay, ball mode or whatever. That's Meta's problem right there. You didn't let me delete my meta earlier, just so you know. I don't know what the fuck that's about, dude. These motherfuckers are fucking abusive as hell, dude. I'll just say that right now, dude. Motherfuckers are just weird. It doesn't matter to me anymore. I don't care about it. I don't want Facebook in my life, you know. I don't know who it's benefiting, but it isn't benefiting me. Just say that, dude. Shit is what? It's fucking stupid. It's just a dumb fucking website. Like, you know, they come here and they fuck like they act like they own the place, and you know. They just ruin people's lives constantly, and they don't make anything better, and their leader is a fucking massive rat. I don't know how else to fucking put it, dude. Like, serious. You want it in fucking black and white? Like, there's a reason why a lot of people don't have or use it. There's a reason why, you know, it's 100% a lie that you can't use Facebook every day. I already know I got targeted from, you know, some fucking weirdos, you know, in the West there. I already know it. Yeah, I know. I felt it anyway. It's a fucking meta. But seriously, they really are more harm than good. I'll be honest with you. Like, basically take the throne, right? Of course they're not gonna let you take the throne, right? Like, whenever they get fucking help from out of the state or that isn't I just don't think that they care about Hawaii mildly. Like, they fucking hate Hawaii. Like, of course, you know, like if you're coming in here and acting like they're just going to fucking, you know, accept you as a Hawaiian, it's like, probably not, right? They're gonna fucking stomp you or send you to fucking LA to get stomped. You know, you can't claim Hawaii here. Like, no fucking way. Like, you're so stupid, right? Even in my hometown, you can't fucking do that shit. And they're like really different there. Not for long. They get fucking what? Well, they get tossed. like freaking glitched through the wall, dude. I would say like Final Fantasy does a lot better job of fucking telling a story and having a narrative, and Destiny and Bungie have always only been really good at making like good gunplay and interesting guns and nice maps. But whenever it comes to puzzles, they fucking suck, and they're too easily corrupted by their fucking YouTube community. Like, it's fucking obvious. Like, dude, everything I have to fucking look up. Like, how many times have I fucking whined about that? Like, honestly, I have a feeling that fucking the easy host or some other fucking bullshit is getting in between, me and that solution. That's clearly an easy hope problem there, dude. Like, seriously. Like, what? Like, they must have like a fucking trying to fucking protect like some YouTube content creator, and it's like, no one fucking cares, dude. Like, seriously. You want to know why I say that? It's because we're here to play Destiny and do shit in the video game, right? We aren't here to, debate on YouTube and deal with slop and shit, and we're not here to monetize some random YouTuber, okay? I think Aztec Cross has plenty of money in his bank account, alright? I'm not like telling you like to demonetize him, I'm not saying that. But this is at least the second or third thing that I've had to be like, well, someone in some easy home goes, why don't you look it up, you're not gonna blah blah blah. It's like, look it up, you're not gonna blah blah blah. Like, why are you trying to fucking feed these fucking, YouTube trolls like that? Like, he's a troll because he doesn't get cooked because he's hiding behind a firewall. He's basically a white privilege, He's a crack bull. You know what a bullo is? He's a crack bull. You want to fight me on this, or do you want to fucking understand that Lucky Tempe has a lot of flaws as well? Like, Lucky Tempe isn't perfect. Lucky Tempe was clearly addicted, to all the highs and the ins and outs of being a Destiny content creator in Trials of Osiris, which no one else enjoyed except for him. Like, it's like Trials is just for Lucky Tempe. Okay, but he's not even wrapped by Nola at that point. Like, you're getting too involved in allowing others to steal a birthright as an H-Town, and you don't win shit IRL. Like, I don't know. Like I was talking the other day, I was like, yeah, I had to donate my hair, and I also had to try for their entire fucking season, and they won a championship, and they didn't even give me anything in return. Like, good luck with that, right? Instead they're gonna give Lucky Tempe all the fucking trials or some shit, or they're going to give, Aztec Cross all the fucking YouTube videos. You can't even fucking do simple things that I ask for in the games that I like. Look at this. It's clearly having to look this shit up now, or go to the friend's house or whatever. Like, that shit is fucking true. Like, and their double standard is bullshit. It's like, well, because I couldn't figure it out myself, now you can't figure it out because I'm gonna hit you with all these annoying fucking retarded Hawaiian and/or all this annoying stupid fucking chingon in between. Which I get it, like, the chingon is what. Like all in the game or some shit. Anyone likes Hawaiians, dude. I'll tell you that right now, dude. I think China is they're like confused on what people like, and I think that no one really likes Hawaiian. That's what I say. I think. Like how do I explain that exactly, right? Just because they're Hawaiian doesn't mean they're not some bullshit racism, okay? That supporting those Hawaiians got your HCS shut down. Supporting those Hawaiians got your HCS shut down, okay? Like, are they stupid? Are they retarded? They certainly aren't capable of helping anyone but themselves and the whole idea of spending fucking $10,000 on a trip to fucking Hawaii is a fucking massive waste of money and a huge fucking scam, man. America doesn't need right now. But they still want to try to force America to do that. Yeah, they're and she's a hog. She's a fucking annoying, fucking ugly ass fucking hog. And you know her fucking butt buddy he's just a rude fag. You know, like, if someone's gonna be a fucking rude fag and an even more stupid hog, like bro, like you can't have that around people. You know, that's what I mean. If you isolate them to fucking Hawaii, it's like it doesn't even help, right? You know, they're not gonna fucking stay over there. They're not gonna be able to fucking stay down for that shit. They're gonna get kicked out. Like, of course, dude. You're a fucking fugly ass hog. You're some fucking weird ass fucking, you know. So that's all what it is. It's like a weird ass. Like, you know, it's like a snitch problem. Like, it's a fucking snitch. No, bro. Like, there's so much wrong with Hawaiians coming in and acting like they fucking own the place here. Because one, they won't reveal themselves. They're basically like. They're gonna hide like rats. Does that make sense? Like they're not like real people. It's like, oh, I agree 100% on that. You know, they aren't like real people. Okay, that makes me getting mad at the joke. He's like, why don't you fucking take it out on Meta, you fucking idiot? Sack is still pretty fucking cinched, I'll say that right now, dude. And like over what? Like for fucking T-Mobile, dude. And really it's just like some fucking weird ass fucking Hawaiian bullshit, dude. Like these motherfuckers are just so fucking weird, dude. They come to like the mainland and they're just like they're not welcome. Can I just say that? Like I'm way more about fucking Puerto Ricans, dude. Like seriously. Like, fucking Puerto Ricans, like, a trillion times over fucking retarded fucking Hawaiians, bro. Like, seriously. The Hawaiian doesn't understand no. They don't understand a lot of things. Yeah, because they're fucking upset because they're stupid. They're just not smart people. So if they have a low, so if they have like a low IQ, they want to turn things into like oh yeah, they also believe in fucking royalty. Holy shit, dude, that's like so fucking dangerous, dude. I'll just tell you that right now. That's why, you know, sunsetting might be involved in it. I mean, if Momoa got fucking, he literally got turned down from a fucking big role recently. What the fuck was it? Like, you would be surprised, right? Like, why would you think he'd get turned down from that role? What do you think? What do you think the reason is? I thought it was a good role. I thought, you know, he probably could have done it fine, but whatever fucking people were putting him on the line, they didn't want to deal with him. And you would probably wonder why. I'd be like, I mean, there's tons of reasons. He's a fucking, you know, he's a Hawaiian native. Like, even the Hallies are fucking stupid. You know, like you can't actually throw their Hallies at any other fucking state. Like, you know, if he's gonna do that, a lot of people are gonna be fucking pissed. Especially if it's going to be NM that they throw at them, because you do know that they got a lot of cancer and shit, and what, you know, regardless or not, like, you have to put it on yourself to, you know, get that type of idiot, you know, off of people's minds and out of their eye line and shit. Regardless of what he is, I mean, if he's throwing like fucking, you know, hogs at, you know, people in NM or Colorado or even Idaho, like, I mean, you're gonna offend some people. That's what he's right now. Especially if it's in that order. But you're gonna really offend some people. Like, it's like someone who, like him doesn't understand education good enough, right? He probably like got his big break on like, you know, murder Budweiser, right, in like H-Town, and ever since then he thought he was like hot shit, and you know, like I said, not really, like, especially if you're going to have to put up fights against some of these really fucking crazy universities. I'm not gonna put up those fights, dude. Fuck no, dude. If I run my mouth, you understand, I'm gonna work like 10 times as hard. And you know, if they don't defend me after that, then it's on them, right? Like, don't put that on me, like, seriously. If they already made a mistake with, like, you know, cinch problems, it's like, oh my god, dude, what? You know, I give you my soul, right? Like, holy cow. Holy cow. I don't want anything to do with some random fucking hog, like, you know, like, the problem with these the damn hogs is what they're dirty. They're just dirty, disgusting animals. Swine has always been very dirty. Like, they want to say eat cabbage. It's like eat cabbage. Fuck no, I'm not gonna eat cabbage. But like, I don't mind like cabbage soup every now and then, but even then, like, it's kind of like filler. It's not really if you're gonna sell, you know, cabbage soup out your ass, and like, you know, say it's a fair trade for, like, you know, the soup that they have here, there's no fair trade in that, dude. No way. Everyone's gonna fucking say you're fucking weird as hell. That's not a fair trade, right? Like, if they're also gonna fucking taint needles and bring fucking, you know, hypnosis involved, it's like, you're an STD. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know, word for word, you're supposed to help us in return for how we helped you. There's no help in a tainted need and an STD, you dumb hoe. You know, like, how do I explain something like that to someone who has, like, the capacity of a pig? They think a pig is smart. Pigs aren't smart, lady. Like, how do, like, seriously. Are they a decent pet? Maybe they are a decent pet, but they are not very smart. You are comparing them to what? Please explain. I know you're not comparing them to me. I know you aren't comparing them to me. Oh, hell no. Don't make that comparison. You're making that's a bad decision. Seriously. Like, what's your fucking, you know, what's your spectrum on that? What's your what? Where are you thinking? Where are you comparing those pigs to? Because your opinions say they're smart or some shit. I'm like, no, there's a lot smarter animals than a pig, but okay. You know, are pigs happy? Yeah, sometimes pigs are happy. Like, are they good at being happy? I don't know, dude. I've never really hung out with them that much. I know they're kind of fucking racist once they die and you know, put you on the field with them. There's like literally zero fucking Latinos. There's literally zero fucking Asians. It's black and white. Like, are you racist? Like, kinda. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's up for you to decide as like a community. Are pigs racist? Probably used to. Probably, honestly, yeah. Based on like my assumption of what had happened, based on the hype of that faggot and bullshit, they were racist, yeah. And Iron Mouse like killed herself. She like really fucking took a tainted fat on purpose, because she was so that sad. Like it's because this stupid pig decided she was going to like convince everyone to make a fucking racist decision, and we're not just like making this shit up. Like we don't have to fucking write down for that. It's because they weren't included. Like holy fuck. Of course they're not gonna include a fucking racist pig. Like only think about it, man. Please. Like Hacksaid would be like, what the fuck? We don't go fuck them. It's like, no, I'm not gonna fuck some racist idiots. You know, seriously, they fuck on me one time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, right? You're just getting away on blaming it on Hawaii. Dude, I don't even care about that place, dude. Like, well, I have one friend who lives there. That's it. He has a decent job. Do I care anything besides that? Will they say that they like, you know, would back me on a trip there? Like, yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking spend, you know, $10,000 on a fucking trip to Hawaii, dude. Like, honestly, it's so what a stupid idea. Yeah, the problem clearly is that stupid pig went to Hawaii and she like got all empowered by a bunch of fucking crazy fucking white people, and then she came here and tried to pretend like she was in charge and shit, blaming it on Florida or not. You can't blame that shit on Florida. No, fuck no, dude. They're gonna fucking say I'm the fucking problem. Of course, Florida's gonna side with the fucking, you know, weird fucking green-eyed person 10 times out of 10 in that scenario. I'm literally gonna have to go straight black mode on that. Like, you know, I'm not gonna want to go black mode to compete with some random fucking, you know, Hawaiian hog at that point who isn't worth anything. But the problem is that she's not worth anything, and so therefore you're trying to compare her actions to mine, but I'm actually worth something. If she's gonna fucking fuck everything in sight, it's like, oh, you're so stupid. Like, the way that worth works is it goes down the more you fuck things. Some people, they decide they don't want to fuck anything. They go like fucking monk on that shit. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Adultery doesn't exactly mean, you know, getting off the bad art. Getting off the bad art is bad for sure, but you're not committing adultery. And maybe that's just my opinion, but what? I might talk to my priest about it. I'll get back to you on that, but what? I really doubt it's committing adultery, because adultery is really more about like having power over making others feel bad at the expense of you having sex with a new person. That's what adultery, in my opinion, is. But, I mean, I have a lot of wisdom. I understand this shit. Of course they're gonna want to fucking name Charlie, dude, what? Like, these people are like career criminals who we look up to in some of these fucking fantasy things, dude. It's really awkward, and it fucking sucks for the people who are actually good, because you don't want to actually idolize them. You want to idolize a bunch of fucking weirdo motherfuckers. And like I said, whenever you monetize those fucking hams like that, they don't help me in return. And if you get your fucking community to shit me out, what the fuck? What the hell's wrong with you? I don't like Hawaii like that, I'll just tell you right now. I do have a friend there though, honestly. He's a gay dude. He's not a bad person, but he isn't a Hawaiian native, and what, like, I'm not gonna say what he thinks about those hogs, but I'll tell you right now, like, he probably wouldn't appreciate the fact that, you know, they would bring that faggot bullshit in like that, because it was fucking obnoxious. I mean, it has less to do with like being a rainbow warrior, and it has nothing to do with being gay. It has more to do with the fact that they wanted to like cancel NM's ability to control Destiny and Bungie just in general, because Hawaiians are just a fucking weird fucking people. They think that they have like royalty or some shit. It's fucking stupid. Seriously. You haven't done jack shit for the world, you fucking useless idiot. How does that make sense to you? Please explain. So if you're trying to like be the main character, but you're really just B-rate. Is it that's why Destiny 1 died? Yeah, bro, because of a bunch of fucking stupid Hawaiian hogs. They gotta be really good at fucking football, dude. Oh, not only are they the best at football, dude, but what? You gotta remember this, dude. They're also the best royalty. You want a hot take? You want some spice? You want some spice on that? I can put. I'll add some cheese if you want some spice. You let me know. We need to look up with Puerto Rico. We like Puerto Ricans. We're going to islands. We're gonna go do it like they do in Puerto Rico. We're gonna go to Puerto Rico. It's the opposite way, right? Not different way. We got one life, dude. We got one revive. I don't know if we're gonna make it, man. This is hard, dude. You just lost your Hawaiian help. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Those motherfuckers make way too much fucking bad art. It's like a fucking rivalry between them and LA, dude, of who makes more fucking bad art, dude. Like, if they're apologizing, it's because, bro, ain't no one gonna want to fucking, no one worth anything is gonna want to stick around in a place like that. I'll just tell you right now, dude. Seriously, it's a bad idea. You're like, oh, they can't get people to move there or something. Like, I doubt that, but you know, if that's what you think, then what? Like, I don't care, right? Like, I mean, UGA and Georgia make more sense than that at this point. But that's just my opinion. Right? I'm not gonna fucking end up homeless at a bus stop in, you know, Los Angeles because someone is trying to force business as a realtor and, you know, thinks it's fun to, like, you know, take off shots at people. And also, like, you know, maybe Hawaii gets a win there. Like, oh, of course they do. Like, seriously. Poor lame people, they... How do I do this shit, man? Let's collect these. Add them to the bank. Are we a murderous trial? I don't know, it seems kind of runaway. It's kind of like runaway theory a little bit. Just a tad, right? You gotta ball out and you know follow the wisps. All right, yeah, time to what? Time to be homeless. So follow the wisps. You blame this one on Hawaii? Oh, I mean probably, right? Like these fuckers are just trying to make LA look bad and anyone else that they can look bad on the way. Like, hogs like that? Oh my god, dude. I guarantee you she had her fucking culture on some UGA faggot that came in with, like, you know, some fucking Honeywell code. Also, I wouldn't doubt that she had given him the code. Like, seriously. Like, that bitch looks fugly as hell and what? That's just like some fucking nightmare, dude. People are like, people from the city here have been apologizing to me about that. Because that's not a very, that's a terrible, terrible nightmare. And the reason for it is you don't get anything out of it. You don't. It actually hurts your entire culture at that point. And they want to deny that. It's like that's not. I have like my sister has to fucking get a lawyer because at that point she would have been like a murderous wife because they for some odd reason wanted to think that we were like you know a good insane couple or some shit, but it's really just some fucking bullshit racism. Like, if he loses his fucking, you know, work over that, it's like, yo, you need to what? You need to fucking slow your roll and you need to fucking, you know, get your pigs in a fucking pen, right? So you don't just let the pigs free. Like, I know that they want to say that they're smart, and I'm like, okay, compared to what? Please, for the love of God, explain that. For the love of God, explain to me what they're smart. How? What have they done for the world? What have they done for America? What have they done for you know, innovation and or I don't want to say progress because they're gonna try to like throw me into some liberal boats, but you know, let's just say the betterment of a society like this, a civilized society like this. What have they done? Forcing everyone from a child predator and over. It's just so weird. Like you're not actually Hawaiian. You're just some sabotage. You're literally trying to make Hawaiian look bad. Whatever. doesn't ever work. Never works. Sabotage never works. No, no, no. That's why I don't want people to fucking talk in my fucking, you know, at me like that. But whatever, like, fucking weird ass. Like a heavy faith fucking, you know, coffee grind. Is a little outdated, okay? Well, they're late with the firmware, they stopped caring. If I have like a cinch problem, it's because for some reason El Paso doesn't want to protect their nuke right. They want to try and steal it with a bunch of Texans, and they think that they can get away with it. But, you know, thou shalt not steal, that's like one of the first rules about wealth, according to Moses. You know, aren't they supposed to be like all biblical for that shit and whatnot? Like, how are you claiming that you're like into, you know, biblical shit and theology? You can't even like follow one of the most simple rules, like wealth testament. I know they probably think that their schools and data centers are really important, but not whenever it comes to a matter of wealth, because wealth is very different. You know, like you could talk to like a real estate about it, real estate agent. It sounds like if that was the response that you were hoping for, that you had a one, my like live password, two, my internet like password, you know, like three, like my ISP password. Like you just done steal all my fucking passwords, and I'm like hoping that your hate group can target me, and you've got a bunch of people at fucking Bungie fired for that, you stupid fucker. Get it, you probably think that that hog is really hot and shit, but no. Is it cute? It is smart to be cute. It can be very disgusting to be a hog, that's for sure. Fucking sells fucking jerky like that to her ass or something, and they're gonna fucking want to hurt me if I got with someone like that. Like, you know, honestly, ahead of time, right? Like if they already fucking hurt me and shit, I wouldn't doubt it, bro. Like, god isn't my choice, dude. You know whose choice that is, right? It's a Billy Bob's choice. It's a Billy Bob's choice. Billy Bob like that. They'll be a good couple together. Colonel was upset and fucking murdered Billy Bob or some shit for allowing that or whatever. You don't what? You don't sell Pacific Gold at KFC, if you know what I mean. You going with KFC on that one? Yeah, I think we gotta what? I think we gotta go with KFC on that one. But I know they'll be like, really? Be like, yeah. I think that they're like trying to claim like, oh, but the heart wants what it wants. Like, shut that back up. I don't fucking care what your heart wants. You know what I did to my favorite heart? I fucking ripped it out while it was still beating, and I fed it to a fucking, diamond. Tell her that she needs to fucking cancel every fucking cheating party. Dude, this shit is fucking stupid. Oh, you want to know what they would do in like a big major league? Like, trust me, I understand B&H so well. how much they respect me, you'd be impressed. I know I get it. Sometimes I speak like rude sometimes, but it's probably because I'm in a bad mood, bro. Like, there's a lot of reasons to be in a bad mood over these goddamn fucking video games. I'm actually really, really kind, you know, to the people who I care for. But I mean, you want to know what they would, those big leagues would do? You're curious? You're curious? I'm not saying you gotta do that. I'm just gonna tell you how and why that they're capable of success, and you know, video games aren't, especially in competitive nature. But, I know that a lot of those orgs are out of India, not to like fucking, you know, be a, you know, GBA, guilty by association or whatever. Like, not to be so totally judgmental either. Like, I'm not gonna say she's an associate just yet. I think Satya and Nadella for a little bit was kind of like on the fence about that shit and realized that it's a waste of his time. And, you know, I don't know what he did or what he was handling it, but I mean, they would. I mean, they might just, you know, delete an entire factory and then, you know, put their fucking, you know, ash on some damn fucking, you know, lemon juice. What else? What else? You know, so like a fucking potato. You know, like what were they like, right? Just to fucking really embarrass their entire family to really send a message. Because they're not gonna allow, you know, some random fucking bullshit come in and you know, heist their lead with no good intention, with no better intention, but specifically with no good or better reason. And what reason is like secondary on their list, right? They can have good or better reason. Okay, not really, right? If it's not good or better intention to begin with. You can't, like I said, you can't allow these people to hold us hostage like that. You know, I just can't get on board. I couldn't believe, you know, for the longest time, I mean, I still can't get on board and still can't believe that how much, you know, that industry has made, and, you know, how it has kind of like targeted and what the target audience is. And I'm like, I have read books. I have educated myself in a lot of different ways. To think that that would be appropriate and would be allowed in a community doesn't make any sense. Doesn't help the community. It doesn't make any sense. Like I said, like, it doesn't help the community. It don't make sense that way. But picking favorites more, right? Like bro, like it's almost like you want to fucking send us all to Epstein Island or something. With that type of attitude. You know what I mean? You're going to let like the people with all the worst karma, with all the worst attitude, with no reason as well, with no better intention or good intention. It's just it's the same people that they draw in. It's the same people that you're also giving all the W to over. Like I said, it's fucking embarrassing. Yeah, here you're a fucking serial killer, and what? Oh, you raped fucking, you know, get away with it. Oh, it's not funny, yeah. And here what? Take fucking 50 wins because you can also cheat at the game. ruins the game, it ruins the community, and it makes everything stupid. Makes it all dumb. These type of shortcuts really are annoying. They want to say like I need to like stress my tough mark, and I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Thing is what? Thing is gonna last 50 years like this. Quit trying to make me to fucking quit trying to be a mark on you, man. Like, dude, that thing will really be able to handle some story mode, right? Whenever I want to keep, take this throne out, and I don't mean to take it. I don't mean take it out. I mean just, give it a break. These PCs are actual people. They're things. They're not like egos. They're not clutches. Like, honestly, I think that whenever you look at them as clutches and egos, like, you done killed them, right? Like, you fucking like melted their ass, and it's now been fucking turned into like a muffler and shit. Like, was the hustle good? Was it bad? It's just not how you do business. It's not good business. It's not how you do better business. And maybe he thought it is, but I don't think so. I think he just like put us in a fucking vice grip. I think he empowered a bunch of T-Mobile and put a lot of us in a fucking vice grip because he's racist. That's what I think. You're impressed that I did that? I don't even know what we just did, bro. Like, I'm surprised that they fucking like made it feel like it had an exclusion red, dude. Like, ugh. Was she surprised that I would KFC up? Yeah, I want some mac and cheese. Yeah, mac and cheese, here's some cheese from my mac. Mac my cheese, mama mac. Cheese and mac and cheese, mac my cheese, mama mac my cheese, mama mac my cheese. Mac my cheese, mac my cheese, mama mac my cheese. Get some cheese, mama mac. Get some cheese, mama. Get mac cheese, get your mac cheese. You think it's kind of pasty? I like it. Yeah, I like it. It's like it's the right amount of firm. You can't eat it every day, but what? Wish you always had it, in your back pocket, like, gift carded, right? That's how I step up my game. I tell my dad, like, I'm like, he's like, my padre. He go, what? He's like, I need you to step up your game. I'm like, thinking like, all right, okay, let's figure it out. How do I step up my game? And that KFC gift card, bro. I need that mac and cheese. Begging. You don't like a bucket? I'm not the biggest fan of buckets. No. But if they're legs, maybe. Yeah. I like some sleek greasy legs sometimes. I would prefer just, some mac, but if you're gonna like, if you're just gonna leave the legs out, right? Just to help the guy. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Like, well, I don't know what I would have done, honestly, because I haven't been in so long, and I know I don't want to like hurt your feelings. I think the last place I've been in was McDonald's. Whenever it comes to fast food, that has, oh my god, that was like 4 years ago or something. Like, and before that, it was like literally like 10 years. Like, I mean, I cut it out completely. I mean, I didn't just I didn't just say no, and I didn't put up a fight against it though. I wasn't like telling everyone boycott this. I wasn't like carrying it. Like, I'm not gonna fucking turn my life into a fucking pack war with a bunch of cigarettes. I do like their mac and cheese though. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of their chicken personally, but there's actually some mac and cheese that they got from the I don't even know where they got it, and they said it's way too cheesy, and they said you should add some some more pasta to it, and I was like, okay, maybe. I'm kind of on like some nuggy, Coco Choco grind right now, but maybe I can add some mac and cheesies to the menu. Said let him cook, and what? Because I was reasonable, they let me. There's nothing reasonable about dropping out of a fancy private school. Be cooking at some like a shithole. Nothing gets me. Nothing. It can't get me. Food, I am stronger than you. You cannot control me. I remember whenever I was at the university, my best friend, he's a teacher now. We were kind of stoned, and we were at the cafeteria, and we were eating, and I was like, dude, I was like, I don't know why. He's like, why are you closing your eyes while you eat? Because I was eating. I would eat the food and I would close my eyes. It's like sitting there with my eyes closed, eating the food in front of him, like in a lunchroom, basically. Like I'm full of people. He's like, why are you doing that? I'm like, I don't know. I was like, I just enjoy it more. I don't like to think about it. I don't like to, and he's like, you don't like looking at it? I was like, I just like enjoying it. If you're looking at the food, you don't enjoy it. You know that? I don't know. Yeah. It sounds like their hunt, or excuse me, their prey didn't follow through, but stole like an Xbox or an account or some shit. And now Destiny 1 is like having a really hard time being saved. I mean, they don't know what to do, right? They're like, well, if he gets an Xbox, we'll save it maybe. It's like, you know, what? If he gets an Xbox, they'll save it? Well, my credit is it's in the toilet. I can't afford an Xbox right now. I asked to borrow an Xbox twice. One person said it was in storage, then went and got it for themselves and was like, oh, yeah, I want to play this. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm like, okay, fine, fair enough. Like, I'm not going to, you know, take your Xbox from you. The other one was like, the parts got corroded and he stripped it. I don't even know, like, what someone like him would strip those parts for, but you know, I guess if that's what you do, that's what you do. I mean, you think he made some sick mufflers? He made a spoiler. We're raiding, and then we're taking all that we get, and we're gonna turn it into car parts. It's funny. I mean, like, is this the world I'm having to jump out of, basically? Not like out of an airplane or anything. Just what? You know, just straight up, like, you know, abusive mentality thing. I mean, it is weird, but not really abusive because they didn't make me do anything violent. To be a princess, huh? Yeah, that's what it is, huh? He's secretly jealous of the fact that they call a lot of wealth royalties, and his wealth is probably some fucking weird-ass fucking joke, or like some tick-ass bullshit. I mean, of course you're gonna have to redact it so we don't get screwed over, but you can smile. The big boy roach, that dino roach, I hate dinos, and you're supposed to think of him and his army of massive fucking roaches. glad that I kind of like took a step back from Final Fantasy. I'm a little bit upset that I'm having a hard time finding all my VODs, and even look at Charlie, he's like losing his fucking mind over that shit. And like it's hard to want to like hope the community got you on just about anything these days. I'll tell you that, because I mean, how what the fuck, man? Where do I get off thinking that the community actually is here to support me though, right? Which station is that again? We're not on that channel. Yeah, I mean like radio waves and stuff. But that's like a very I'm like so freaking skilled. It's like so damn skilled, dude. I don't even have audio on. Like there's no audio on this. Like I have the audio like on the stream, and there's like the headset is giving audio out there. Like dude, I haven't even died yet, man. I'm like literally, man. Look at this, bro. I'm like, what? I'm like, I gotta prove to you, I'm like one of the most skilled people you may ever meet. Usually, people by this stage of this, where we're at in time, like, they're either like, if they're as skilled as me, they're like doing welding, or they're like making pay out of it, like serious money, doing art and stuff out of it. I don't know that that's what motherfuckers wanted me to do it, man. That's what they wanted me to do. Oh yeah, they attack or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't have mind, like, a few more years where it would have been an easier league, but we were so burned out, like, I really don't believe that they didn't know how much I had to strong arm, beforehand, and they'd also don't realize that that's not, like, normal. It's not normal for people to be able to do that type of shit. I don't think they understood that, like, you know, I'm like a package deal with my padre, and like they didn't want to set us up well enough to keep us happy and healthy the entire time. And once they figured it out, it's like, well, you know, you just get targeted. I don't, like, seriously, it's really hard to put women's in charge of winning sports for men's. Does that make sense? You never see that. You never see, like, a woman coach men, players. You never see that. I don't know about you. But that's like, it's basically the same thing. Like, you know, it's not an extension, you know. See, like, that's where you're kind of like you are barking up the wrong tree. I've actually spent more time with I mean, it's a very close race. Say it's like we're talking like who I've spent the most time with out of my direct family. Right now, so it's just like long stay, I guess. I don't think they're the ones that I've stayed with the longest. It's probably pretty close, though, honestly. Because I have some family, you know, in Santa, and they like I stayed with them for a while too, you know. But I never have really just kind of like put everything. I just try to, like, you know, fix things for these people to make them good and happy, and I always expected them to, you know, do the same for me in return, and that's kind of how things go. Like, usually, once you understand the rules and the boundaries and stuff, people are different, places are different for sure. Oh yeah, man. I mean, like, just a little bit of validity of, you know, it's not gonna be fun for everyone, but also, like, I mean, you wanted to say I'm like a toxic person, right, too, forever, and that's not, it's not even mildly true, like, seriously, no. Toxic people, they don't change toxic people to be not toxic. Clearly where you have me mislabeled. The literal well over there feels so fucking annoying sometimes, bro. If they got greased, they were being toxic, forcing others to be toxic, okay? Like, I mean, like I said, Microsoft enforcement isn't nice. I've mentioned that a few times. Like, don't expect me to be in charge of that because I don't own Microsoft, and I certainly don't control them, you know? Like, if I did, well, like, I don't know if I would have bought Activision. I don't know. Would you have bought Activision? I don't know if I would have bought them. I might have just nuked them. Ah! But in hell, Activision, I bet you think acting and vision are the most important, but they are not. My nukes are important. Die, 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 die. I fucking send my nukes with each die button. Yeah, but if we did nuke him, what? We would have sent a message. Yeah, we need respect. Dude, he was CEO for a day, you say?
Welcome back. It's 6:47 time now for the morning rush. We are now seeing the moments when Las Cruces police discovered an unresponsive newborn in a van out in an outdoor portable toilet. In February, 38-year-old Sonia Jimenez was taken to Memorial Medical Center, where it appeared she had just delivered a baby, but that baby was not with her. The man with her said he thought she had a miscarriage at Lake Verne. Jimenez is being charged with intentional child abuse resulting in death.
New Mexico has confirmed its first case of New World screwworm. The State Department of Agriculture officials say it was found in a dog.
I need to take a break real fast. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. What was that? Get some chippies. They're good, dude. Like, seriously. And these ones are... And they're really good. Outside, they're just delicious. They're so yum. I wanna Star Wars. Star Wars. Go between all the moons in the sky. Moon Wars is better. How much I owe you, bro? How much I owe you? Some cred, man. I'm not all full though, dude. Literally too much. Where are these things getting stored, dude? What? See, this is the second time, dude. What is this? I don't see another place here. I'm like freaking confused, man. What is happening? Dude, what a disaster, man. Literally. What the heck is this? You want to say my cookies are weak or something? Dude? I don't know what your deal is. You know, magic caster on the other side of that, dude. Wild. Their bender has always been a problem, dude. Like I never went there. If I've never been there, then what? You actually can be a problem. You know, I think my sister went there once. Dude. I bet you did. I think she went there once. Yeah, she's been there. I remember. Shit's just like. Damn it. Sign me up for it. Both of those companies have an issue with pay it forward, though, dude. It's me and Verizon. Because I already know that's what that Coco over there is like trying to fucking say. She's like, oh, we have to blame we can't blame Honeywell, but we could blame, you know, Xfinity and Verizon. Like, all right, but you know, like I said, you know, why do they both have problems with pay it forward? Like I said, like, I mean, if that's like a still bender problem, like, you know, are we getting to a better place? Maybe, kind of, sort of, like, with the worst thing ever, but at the same time, like, it's kind of like annoying. Like, you know, they're going to say that, you know, I'm gonna like die, like I can die of cancer or something. I don't even know, dude, honestly. you, bro. Hell, bro. They want to get like drunk and shit, and then they don't get grounded, and then they fucking end up like doing crazy shit. Not buying game. That's not the problem. Like whenever they end up like fucking leaving the Xbox on, and the Xbox thinks they're trying to like fucking play Rainbow Six Siege, and they're fucking trashed and what, all of a sudden like they're trying to like fucking, date both their sister and their daughter or whatever. It's like, well, not at the same time, but right, like. Like sit there, bud. You have anxiety. We get it. Oh man, I remember I had such bad anxiety here, whenever COVID was happening. Oh my god. I don't know why it went away, but I had a seriously bad anxiety like in 2020. Like it was unbearable. Oh my god, it was literally it was the worst thing I mean, I've never had anxiety like that before in my life. It's Dude, are there no buds? There's no friends here? No friends. They're hoping you show up tomorrow. What do you need to show up tomorrow, dude? I didn't think... They didn't like my chippy grind, dude? They were like, you didn't even need a vitamin. Oh, now we got butt buddy. Yeah, there's some butt buddies now. We got some butt buddies. So I think that one of the reasons why my confidant, my biggest critic, why he stopped using PlayStation is because I started using PlayStation too much and got rid of my Xbox. And then he was like, "No, I'm just gonna use Xbox now." And he never used Xbox before, and I barely used PlayStation before. Like I just played some Kingdom Hearts. That's about it. I don't even remember which Kingdom Hearts I played back in the day either. Played Red Faction a little bit. I played Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts on the Nintendo's Game Boy something too. Yeah, that one. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just. It wasn't bad. I just didn't think it was like the greatest. I'm like super strict in certain ways. Means they're usually smart. I don't know like what his deal is. You know, his deal is with wanting to say the word sissy. You know what he used to say that to me whenever like I mean it's a motivating word. It really is. I don't know why. It's a word that motivates others. That's what they say in the military school. my dad, he knows, my padre, they know that, he knows that I can get really toxic whenever I play Halo, and it's just how it gets sometimes with that game. Especially, like, I mean, especially if you've played it a lot. So, like, if you've played it a ton, like, it's like second nature, right? And even nice people, like, they turn into something completely different. And I remember, like, whenever my little cousin, he's almost like a little brother to me. Whenever he started playing Halo, and then he used to play by himself, and he like met his own friends, and like he's probably like 10 years younger than me, right? And he started playing Destiny, and like, I mean, that's what he turned to in Destiny, and like, I swear, like, we weren't allowed to play anymore whenever he started saying fucking R-word sometimes. I don't know what someone cut him off. He said, no way, yeah, I'm like, I was saying that shit. I was like, some like fucking Australian bullshit, like, literally going in there and fucking just totally take from him, and he was not happy, and he was throwing the R-word out, like, I mean, he was always just like, chill guy, like, you know, he's all grown up, you know. He grew up so fast. He was like the cutest little kid. Honestly, the kid was like, he was literally the cutest little kid, man. And what, you know, he just disappears for like, you know, probably like 5 years, and all of a sudden he has all these friends, and he's saying, you know, big boy words and stuff. Well, you know, my padre, he made a good call. He said, "Hey, is there any way you can do more of the non-toxic stuff there, son?" No, he first he like learned about it, like not through AI. He asked me personally. He learned by the right way, through a first-hand primary resource. It's like, you know, respect. You know, respect. Man to man. You know. And like I told him, I was like, yeah, I play a few different games, right? You know, just telling him stuff that he doesn't know. You know, it's good to have a relationship with your padre. I mean, he asked me, he's like, can you do more of the non-toxic stuff? I'm like, yeah, sure. And Destiny was starting to get good. It was like 20. That was like when Final Shape shit literally got into shape, dude. And you'd be like, what are you talking about? I'd be like, well, you know, before that, I swear it was like, I was really kind of bouncing back between MCC, Infinite, and Destiny, and 2 at least. Now I'm doing Destiny 1 on non-toxic stuff mostly, and then, yeah, Destiny 2 mostly again. We'll see if they do anything about like cheaters in Destiny 1, but I don't know, like, are they going to fix any of that, or is it just a grief hole, you know? Is it just like a giant griefy-son hole? Like, do I need, you know, like, is it a hole of grief? It's also greasy on the way down, and we don't know why it's greasy. But greasy hole of the despair, sadness. Like, it's almost like you touch the greasy grease, and you lick it. You touch it with your finger, and then you give it a taste, and it's like this tastes like it's mixed with tears. It's a little bit salty. Like, why tears? I don't know. It just seems like tears would be involved in all this greasy despair, teary despair as well. So sad, so sad, so sad, so sad. Creepy despair, greasy, teary, pit of despair. I don't know, what did we get for that? We just got, oh, we got okay, we got that 5-star gun. Is this it? Is this what we got? I guess that is what we got. Okay. Yes, we got another one of these, which I guess is... Or is there a mailbox? Let me see. Is there something at the mailbox? Yeah, this one. Here. Furbish, this one, yep. Mm-hmm. This kind of is a difficult gun to use, I'll be honest with you. It's me in a nutshell. How did I get into this bloody big nutshell? A shell has a nut. It really does look like a Star Wars gun though, for sure. And why is there a scope? Don't use no scope. Start there. That looks good too, I guess. I don't know. I need to get a collection of parody guns that I'll never use. Oh yes, thank you for the 300 sluts. I mean, thank you for the extra vault space. They make fun of the mausoleum. They're like, what do you mean 300 sluts? I didn't say they were 300 virgin sluts. Okay, just stop. This is a nice looking blade. Look at that. It's my long lost brother. He is a Hawkzor, and I'm a Falcor. So yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I kind of do like it, dude. Yeah, I kind of like it. Can I see if I can upgrade? Whoa. This one. I'm happy that they at least made it so you can upgrade this stuff because it was I mean, like I kept on running in to having way too many like material, especially like the gold stuff in the, like whenever it comes to craft, and they don't let you store it, and they don't, I mean, there's nowhere to use it sometimes, and you know, once you like, I think they were really hoping that people would like get all into every part of the game, but that's just not how it has gone, and I don't think it's gonna change. Like, some people, like I said, they just want to do certain things, and that's fine. Whenever they tried to force people to do every little thing in the game, that's whenever it was bad. Like, the thing about Final Shape, regardless of whose ideas they were, none of that matters. The thing about it and why it was so good is because the brunt of the community was actually given a lot more content for their side of the game. They made Onslaught, they added a bunch of Vanguard stuff, they had a little bit of Crucible, you know, leeway. It was way better, dude. Seriously, everyone liked it. They didn't even keep that same formula for Edge of Fate. Like, they totally changed stuff. And whatever, was Lightfall after that, or I don't even remember. Seriously, I think that if we got through Lightfall, we were all just brainwashed, right? But Lightfall felt like it was very story driven, and maybe had just a little bit more juice for story, and that was fun. I mean, Strand was just a little bit off, maybe, I don't know. Like, Is Strand like? Some people like Strand, other people don't. Like, some people think that maybe it shouldn't be in PvP. That it like, if you're going to take like a nade that serious and like all these other weird things that serious, you just like break Crucible for a little while. Like, if Crucible was in a good place in final shape, it lost it there. If that was in the future, I don't know. Let me look. There's a timeline, isn't there? Let me see. Where is this timeline? Okay. Oh no, it was after that. Okay. Yeah. See. I think it would have been Renegades, Edge of Fate, and then Final Shape. Instead, they're Renegades at the end. Is So is this special ammo? I don't see the special ammo anywhere. I think I have had this gun before. Thought it was special. This is the primary. That's different. I don't know if they changed that. I haven't looked at the patch notes. I hardly ever do that. I'm not. I already read too much my whole life, man. Like I say, I'm like done with reading or anything, but a lot to read. Let's run to get some good guns. Yeah, this is it's fun. Yeah, I mean honestly, it took me forever to get that bounty done. Like, it took like seriously, it's taken me months. Isn't that crazy? Like I didn't force it at any point. If I'm gonna force, I'm gonna play PvP, and you know it's too much to force every little thing. Like not the like the price is like really absurd, but also like it's just like mentally, you know, physically even like it like just totally fries you. You know, like the existence or not. Like I'm, you know, we're the human nature, but also, you know, people like myself. I mean, we have had to be out there a lot, and you know the people who get to like stay in more, dude, you're what, like if I call you a spoiled rotten brat, I'm being nice, like seriously. Oh, you get to fucking cook food all day. Like, bro, you're what, bro? Your sadness. it's not even there like enough, right? Like I think food, excuse me, I like stutter. Like, I think food is like the most loving thing you can have. It's like, isn't it pure happiness? Let's get some of these fast talkers deleted, you think, right? Hmm. If they don't have target lock and dynamic sway reduction, you get deleted. They got 505 kills, dude. Alright, 1 sec. go. Rescue Raph. know, man. Like, so where I come from, like, they'll give me that better, you know, AC, if you know what I mean. Whereas a lot of people here won't ever get that. Like, honestly, like, is it scary to be around? Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably. Like, there's not very many people that graduate from that school. One, there's not a lot of people from that town in this place at all. They all want to go to Texas. They can't. I mean, if you target someone into BI over sus, like, yeah, it's a massive problem, dude. Because sus is a part of some people's lives, and it means a lot to them. And if you're saying they can't use it, or else, or you know, if they use it, they're going to have a problem with bacterial infection. They won't do that in Texas, and they won't do that in Oklahoma, and they won't do that in a lot of other places. I've always been good about, you know, keeping my teeth clean though, if I did that, which, I mean, it's just a little bit, you know, better than everything else whenever it comes to PvP. You can't do it at a tournament though. It's completely pub stomp, like, and like I said, like, you know, most people here don't want to do it. Like, is it kind of like a death sentence here? Like, yeah. Definitely. So are they're expecting me to raid or something? Is that what's on? It's not just like a well or like a dungeon. What is this? Way, man. I'm gonna boycott the banned raids because not that they require too much like communication or that they're too difficult. It's just it's not how you grow a live service game. You can't buy into Steam's scam to put them in their place. You actually have to, you know, use a different way. And I don't know, does that make sense? You want to buy into their scam and then wonder why, you know, no one shows up. They don't want to stick around though. Like, yeah, I mean, hell, dude, if you don't stick around, then the freaking publishers and developers and producers all get like sad, right? They'll get depressed and want to do something else, or they start drinking and their brain turns into a marshmallow. And Big Hero 6 is like, oh, I'll fix that, and then they delete all the good parts and want Big Hero 6 done pocket of 20 on his way out too, right? Like. Yeah, that is really cool about Fire Emblem, the three houses. How whenever you change houses, the story changes, and then basically all the quests are different. In Destiny 2, whenever you change characters, all the quests are the same. So why can't you make them all different? Because that's one of the reasons why the Three Houses is way better than any other Fire Emblem game ever made. Because it doesn't force you to play it 3 times. It makes you want to play it 3 times, and it gives you a reason to play it 3 times, and it's fun 3 times. And if you're just gonna do the same thing over and over, it's like you haven't even outgrown Halo Studios. It's kind of like can't really grow that way. See me try to do this. Sometimes they're like practically impossible though, if you don't have the right stuff. So you're lucky to get through that stuff. slapped by a goblin, dude. Seriously. Don't ever what? Don't ever get down, dude. Don't ever. I mean, that's for like seriously stupid people, I guess. You know, slapped by a goblin. Like they can take my wisdom teeth. I don't know why. Honestly, probably because half the time, like it really is just about lies and shit, like fucking laws and shit. Like, whenever lawyers get involved, it really is just mumbo jumbo, and the truth that doesn't really matter in some of that stuff. Like with wisdom, yeah, you know where that's going, right? Like a highest bidder elite, and, I don't have a choice over that at all. No way, man. The only choice that I have there is like not to get down, and maybe they spare me. But I really don't like conservatives. That's for sure. Dude, none of this is wise, dude. These people in this place, like, they don't want me to be able to do half of this shit by myself because they want to pretend like they're a part of my team and stuff. Like, just I want to play, Crucible. Like, well, I don't want to play Crucible with you. Like, half the time you just grape me and everything. No, I don't know it. I think that my mom's thing is like, their company is mad that I don't pay them a bill, even though I don't have money right now to pay them a bill. So they secretly kind of make me have to teach, girls or something. Time to take an L with it, some chicks, because they're really expecting me to hard carry, but I don't even play the game that often. I want to play Halo or something. Let's play Halo. Yeah, they were committed to you. Oh my god, not this. Not committed to being logic, man. Destiny is in need of attention. So what? Give it its due diligent attention. Blah 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 blah. I love it. I love it. That's what I love. I love drama queens who are desperate for attention. Oh, they gotta be more desperate, please. Yeah, drama nukes. I built the drama nukes. Would you like to buy one of my bombs? It's been so long since I've done this thing. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, dude. Seriously. I have a feeling that people are like, play Halo, play the game, play Halo. Oh, let's play Cruise, let's play Crucible, man. Let's play Cruise. Trying to pull me in. It's like, what are the odds that I'm even gonna like enjoy myself and win? Like, not very high, right? So like, why even go there, dude? Honestly. Plus, I'm like stressed out as hell, dude. Like, literally, moving is seriously stressful. I've moved so many times in my life. I just talked about that like yesterday. Can anyone count how many times that I've moved in my life? Like over 10 times almost. I mean, think easy. say that right now, dude. Their armory here is fucking weird, dude. We gave them $1,000 just for them to be creeps. Like, I swear, like the worst part is they want to just like monetize like fucking, woman after woman, dude. And if there's like a guy in the neighborhood, like you can't do anything about it, dude. Like literally, like, it's just fucking stupid, It's clearly like there's like some weird fucking daddy issues, and they think that if their fucking daddy like gets what he wants or some shit, then they're going to be like, going to heaven or some shit. It's so stupid. Like immature fucking people in this goddamn neighborhood. I can't wait to fucking leave. I can't believe they say that this is a nice neighborhood. It's just fucking whack, bro. Seriously. Whack as hell, dude. How much you wanna bet they fucking like doxed me at some point and then like use like some of that money to like clear up some fucking bribe on the side, dude. I fucking already know that shit's happened. Like, it's so fucking weird, dude. What was creepy, like, there's just a fucking weird ass fucking person down the street wanting to get dogged every fucking morning. It's like, bitch, leave me the fuck alone. Like, holy fuck. She like sends spiders and shit at me, or acts like she fucking owns half the fucking house. She gets in and out because of some Honeywell bullshit. It's literally the most fucking annoying fucking thing. Like, I swear, dude. It's like she has her cop-out degree, but she still hides behind me from their fucking, cancer shit. Like, immature as fuck. Like, not just immature, like, seriously fucking rude. Like, seriously, get a fucking real life, You don't have a fucking real life. If she sells coffee, I guarantee her fucking coffee fucking sucks, dude. Some people suck at everything, like literally. They suck at being friendly, they suck at doing things nice, they suck at being nice, they suck at, doing anything right. They're fucking incorrect. They're like constantly fucking trying to play the fucking simp card, constantly acting like they have sympathy because they're like wanting to get simped nonstop. Like, you're so fucking stupid. Like a bad disease that fucking follows you everywhere, basically. Like, it ain't worth it. I'll tell you that. It ain't worth it. If they fucking force themselves on you, like, good luck with that lawsuit, dude, because most lawsuits just will never be worth it, right? You sort of have to, like, hand it to them for being the most annoying fucking culture at that point, I guess. If it's bugged, it's because at some point Bungie fucking probably took a massive fucking bribe from some retarded hate group to allow a fucking retard like that on me. It's like they want to be able to say like they own me, but they're not very nice is the thing. You have to be nice to the things that you own. Like a fucking ticker or some shit, dude. Like literally, bro. You know what a fucking ticker is? They're the most annoying fucking thing in fucking the last that she's a fucking stupid haole, and I think they only like smart haoles just about anywhere. You can't just pretend and believe that, you know, we live in a place like that we don't. And I mean, unstable, whatever the fuck you want to say, like, it's just, it doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. You can't trust someone who wants to believe in some crazy narrative like that. Oh, it's actually just like this. Oh, it's actually just like this. It's like, who are you trying to fool? Who you trying to fool, lady? You know? I know you ain't trying to fool me, you know? If anything, she got caught red-handed trying to, you know, raid for half of my shit and what? Like, what the fuck is she, right? Is she like some fucking demon or something? Like, see, I don't know, dude. Like, I can't tell you. Like, I know at that point of what is actually makes more sense than that, to be honest with you, dude. Because at least at that point you know what you're getting involved in. You know that, you know where and what, and you know that, you know, they'll at least look out for your best interest. Whereas like someone who's like fucking trying to, you know, pull you into some like alternate way and trying to claim that they are the only way to fucking like happiness and shit. Happy wife, happy life. Okay, well show me this marriage document, you dumbass bitch. I would love to see this shit, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't exist, exactly. You're a fucking sack of shit. Bugs the fucking game. Oh yeah, dude, this game is fucking bugged to fucking hell because of that retail shit. So whenever their fucking football team fucking doesn't win a bowl game next year, they know who to fucking blame. Stupid fucking, you know, bullshit. Cop-out degree. You should have zero fucking respect for that degree, just so you know. That degree doesn't mean shit, dude. It really doesn't, dude. It's seriously one of the stupidest fucking degrees that you could fucking try to pretend it actually matters with. Like, holy shit. More like turn the wealth kid who actually makes a difference into your meat shield degree, dude. You actually think I want to like save that person? They want to say I'm the fucking spick? That's not even true, dude. Seriously. Like, be honest with yourself, dude. That spick literally fucking raped me and shit. She literally got in, fucking, you know, had her way, and then what? You know, pretended like she owned everything through some fucking weird ass lawsuit, and pretended like we loved each other. It's like, you're so fucking weird. Like, holy fuck. Like, go back to sleep, bitch. No, you're not ready. You're not ready because you still want to fucking pretend like everyone's gonna want to be your fucking, you know, criminal and shit. No one here wants to be your criminal, alright? Get the fuck out of here. Literally, you run the fucking stream, you run the fucking neighborhood, you run the fucking state, you run the university, and then you try to fucking blame me, you fucking weird asshole. Probably. She's fucking weird. Is that normal? Is it normal for your fucking wife to fucking steal a fucking shovel from you because she has never done anything good in her life and needs to hoard the shovel? Like, it's her only way to fucking pass a fucking cop-out degree, which is the easiest fucking degree to ever fucking pass. Like, a fucking monkey can pass that fucking degree, dude. Literally. So fucking easy. The problem is they're desperate. They're so fucking desperate. They've always been desperate. If they kick me out of my fucking own office, they can get away with that shit. They're like, I swear to God, one of them doesn't even have fucking documents, but was able to fucking graduate from your UNM fucking retard fucking university. And I mean, she wakes up. If she doesn't have sex right away, you know what happens? She literally fucking turns into like super bitch. It's like, what the? There's no way you're actually fucking invited one time here. Fucking stick to fucking Monica fucking brought from fucking Spain or some shit. There's no pot allowed in here. If they ever got in here one time, I swear to God, you know what's gonna end up happening is they're gonna try to get in my next fucking neighborhood and they're gonna get fucking turned into a fucking ashball pepper fucking retard. But I mean, if there's a problem with this game, it's clearly the fact that they want to turn everything into fucking, you know, Roachville. She like they're and then her pod fucking retard fucking faggot bullshit's like trying to get me to fucking move on so they can get in here. It's like, seriously, AK, like this wasn't the fucking deal. Like you cannot be turning this into fucking, you know, woman bullshit stupid fucking retard on the side. Like at what point? Please explain to me. This is not my fucking issue, okay? This is an issue with the mayor. This is an issue with the people that fucking dragged me down off my mountain, because I guarantee you I'd be able to stand my ground in Doso over you know, a couple of stupid fucking orcas like that. Like you're just gonna make Hawaii like the hero, or you're just going to allow Hawaii to decide, you know, what, you know, your best, you know, player is going to do because they fucking dox me. No fucking way you're actually doing that. Like, come on, lady, come on. I don't want to be a part of their pod, dude. It's seriously the dumbest fucking thing, you blackfish piece of shit. They're just gonna fucking one-shot this shit on fucking just straight up better face, but what? I swear to God, one of them fucking woke up down the street and what? You know, the first thing she needs is to be fucking jizzed on because she's a retard whore. This isn't what I asked for. This isn't what I was hoping for. This is literally some stupid fucking bullshit that, you know, your fucking retarded cooch set me up with, or what? Lord, he's literally fucking useless. God damn, I've never met, you know, someone who's so fucking two-faced in my entire goddamn life. I'll just say that, man. You know, she says hi by just like, you know, being a little bit irritative, but the way that these other two fuckers think that they can just fucking control everything is fucking weird, dude. I'll just say that right now, dude. There's nothing right about that. Like at that point, you know, it makes me want to say stuff like, oh, you should have never been allowed to, you know, be in politics. Oh, you should have never been allowed to, you know, vote and stuff. And like, is there valid reasons? Like, absolutely, there's valid reasons. Like, you know, you can't even control your orca. You know, you can't control something as simple as a blackfish. Like, damn, son. Damn, like you're fucking useless. If someone doesn't ask for help from a fucking retarded blackfish, do they want your help? No, they clearly don't want your help. If that's your cancel culture, I'd be like, it hasn't worked before, why would you think it's gonna start working out of nowhere? You're stupid, like, honestly. You're a woman in charge. Like, clearly you don't know how something as simple as respect works, you know? Like, you want to say that because I didn't fucking graduate that I don't have respect for myself or some shit. It's like, no, I have respect for myself, honestly. If anything, you have a problem respecting crack. You know, you would rather allow fucking Oklahoma to come in here, fucking heist a degree on crack, and then what? Beat you in a fucking tournament, and then you wouldn't even know why. Like, honestly, most of you are just a bunch of fucking stupid whores. Because of that, it's embarrassing to want to be near you. But realistically, like, look at this fucking whore. Like, look at their fucking little pod. Oh, go to one. Yeah, go to blah blah blah. Like, this isn't Squid Games, lady. You're not in charge. You don't own me. You don't have my wealth. You're not in charge of anything. Like, you know, like I said, like, whenever you fucking put women in charge, look what the fuck happens. They want to pretend like they're super smart and, you know, way better than everything, and that they're like, they can just command people and shit. Like, oh my god, you are not what you've never done a good job of that. Like, you're not my slave driver, you know. Like if I was signed up to be slave driven, you would literally lead me into a burnt fucking eye. I would need an optometrist, and you would lead me into a BI, a bacterial infection. I would need like an actual, like, way more than just one, you know, or two or three. I would need some serious fucking doctors, right? Like, you're in charge though. You're the woman. You're in charge. Like, you wear the pants. Oh, you're so smart. Some stupid fucking worker down the street. Clearly what? Clearly fucking pulls your strings, and you have nothing to do but what? Blame me for not outpulling her. basically guaranteed that if we helped their team and rooted for them, that they wouldn't injure us, they wouldn't hurt us. Like, oh, we won't be able to hurt you, blah blah. And what we did, and what they still hurt us, dude. Seriously, that bitch is retarded, man. I'll just say that right now, dude. Bitch is retarded. Like they wake up and they immediately want to ruin your day because you're not gonna go over there and fuck them, but no one's gonna want to go over there and fuck anyone. Seriously, not with the statistics the way they are right now, and they want to fucking pretend like otherwise. It's like, you're so stupid. I don't know what to say. Like, you're seriously fucking ignorant as fuck. Why you're stupid is because you want to believe that like fake news is my problem. And I'm like, no, you have so many problems. It's what I don't even fucking bring up all your problems. I just want you to fucking leave me alone. If anything, like, I don't know how you haven't been banned yet, right? Like, this Spanish thing is what, if it's rigged by some germ or some England or some other motherfucker trying to like turn this shit into, oh well, they've been so rude and they're sabotaging or some shit, like, just to make that, or like, I can't handle that, man. Literally, it's too fucking annoying, dude. Literally, it's like a couple of the fucking stupid loudmouths. I don't know, bro. Like, I honestly, how else to put it? Like, I couldn't tell you, dude. It's like Hassan fucking gave them some phones and all they do is fucking what he tells them, like, and he's like fucking trolling all night, basically, because he fucked up whenever he decided he was going to steal a man's tools. Like, you're in America, bitch. You're what? You aren't American, you stupid pussy. You understand? Like, if you have a fucking problem, it's because you don't know something as simple as never steal a real man's tools. You think he's been like neutered or something? You think he's worse than that? You think he's been thrown through the pain grinder? There's a very well possibility that that's true. You can't steal a man's tools here. Like, I don't know where the fuck he's from. Like, maybe he's okay with taking his fucking gardener's tools or something. But whenever you have like real royalty, and with real royalties, going and doing that work, and then you're stealing it and pretending like you can fucking just say it was you. You don't just get forgiveness on that. No one's just gonna want to fucking give you fucking forgiveness. No one's gonna want to do anything your way. Everyone's gonna hate you. It's like it's not even common ground. You know what that is you don't have respect for someone else's hard work. Such a roach. He's like a massive pussy who just commands his roaches all day and doesn't fucking just kill the roach like a good cat. He thinks he's like a king, but like of roaches. And like I said, like I mean, a good pussy just fucking kills the roach, dude. Like I said, I know a lot about cats, dude. Seriously, I do. Okay, so he's got all right juice that's mid, and he's got roaches. Those aren't good things, I'll tell you that right now. No one fucking gives a shit about turkey, dude. It's not on the map, it's the problem. If you're gonna fight me for my royalties, someone's gonna step up and beat the living shit out of you. You can hide behind your roaches all you like, for what? They're not welcome here, okay? They aren't welcome here, understand, you big bitch? That's what, like, the big bitch does, though, honestly. They command the roaches. They're not gonna go after those roaches in a lot of scenarios. I mean, like a pussy would, but what? Like, is a kind of pussy-ass bitch? He's a total asshole. I mean, pussy-ass bitch is really more up the alley, I think, but, I mean, if he's gonna command roaches, like, you do have to understand, like, there's like a lot wrong with that. A good Samaritan would just stomp him, you know. He wants to pretend that he's like the narrator or something. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll just go ahead and wait for Samuel L. Jackson to show up, dude, because he's actually good at that shit. On some fucking random fucking European, you know, pussy. Especially they don't even fucking do their goddamn fucking job. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck is gonna be like, oh yeah, let's make an alliance with the roaches? What the fuck is that? Shut this fucking stupid ass roach up. For the love of God, whoever fucking planted that roach, fucking delete her or some shit, man. Golly. Forget it. She wants to get fucking dog before she has to go work a 9 to 5. It's like, hey, you wouldn't have to work a 9 to 5 if you weren't some rude ass fucking bitch. I don't care, Lou. Like, Miss Grisham, I'm not gonna fucking be the hero for your stupid fucking incel, like, ever. Like, you know, this is the thing, is I'm not gonna stutter at it, but we tried that. It didn't work. I ended up getting wrecked, and what? Why would you want to continue to try and do the same fucking stupid fucking bullshit? See, that's right. I have to look at you and I have to be like, you know, if I call you a name, it's because, you know, you understand that a real man would have already fucking, you know, got rid of that roach because they know that it didn't work and that we tried and what? You know, they were the problem. And we're not picking sides between men and female here, okay? Are getting in and like stealing a fucking load, and you know they're then using the fucking retarded fucking child to do like a hate group fucking murder on them, and then like they're using it like because they won't be able to afford where I'm moving. Like, it's not a total nightmare. It's just like you're roaching. You know you're roaching. You're trolling and you're roaching. You weren't invited. And you never were invited. And what? Like, it's not because you're past your prime. It's just because you're just a fucking weird fucking idiot. Can't start a relationship with it, you know, in a way that is going to hurt, you know, one side. Like, you're just like starting a relationship in a way that it just turns everything into a fucking lawsuit after that. Like, now what? Like, you have Lucky saying shit like, oh, we should have been lawyers and shit. I mean, not the truth, you know? Like, it's fucking criminals. I already know I don't want anything to do with someone that stupid, okay? It's that simple. Oh yeah, they would allow me into Singapore for sure, dude. Seriously, man. You would be surprised, dude. Yeah, I'm like, they would want a creative genius like that, dude. A creative genius with small hands that can actually fucking talk. You know, do art. Someone who doesn't support any type of terrorism, supports therapy and shit. Like, has a record of supporting therapy and shit. Hates orcas. I mean, hates orcas what, dude? That's a bonus. Seriously, I deserve a bonus. Doesn't buy into the retarded orca scheme. Hey man, you still haven't given me my extra bonus. I feel like I'm passing go every time I do that. Every time I turn down the stupid orca, you know, you don't give me the $200 that I feel you owe me. To go over there and delete those roaches. You set those roaches, you gotta delete them. It's just how it works, dude, honestly. They're not gonna clean up their own problems. That's the problem with the Liberal Party. They'll let them linger, they'll let them sit there, and then they'll hope at some point that their culture fucking cancels them and they get like a surgical win from a hospital blasting them with chemo eventually. Or if you're like the fucking spick over there hiding behind like anything that can protect you, like, that shit is unethical, though, I'll tell you that right now. Like that's like a really bad roach. Like one of those roaches is bad, the other one is really bad. Like, but if those are his roaches, he's got to clean that shit up, or his party's going to have an L. And they're trying to say that I need to like go to confession. I'm like, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. Like literally. If the priest asks me to go to confession, or my father asks me to go to confession, or my padre asks me to go to confession, I'll do it. But you're not gonna fucking convince me to go to confession. Like, as some just random fucking person down the street thinking that they're like powerful or something. You know, nice try though, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna strong arm myself. I'm not gonna strong arm someone to do this shit with me, okay? Seems like he got caught red-handed being a fucking, European piece of shit. And what? He doesn't understand how South America works. He's not educated in America's system. Trump is one of the most rich presidents in the history of America, and he won't even be able to turn this country into a dictatorship or any type of communism like that. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't do it. That's like your whole in there. Like, I mean, that's how terrorism and that type of shit works whenever you're like in on like that shit. But it's impossible to even do. Like, it's a waste of time to even like, think that shit'll happen, right? because of Hassan, his orbiters, and a bunch of fucking weird ass fucking like Apple or something. You think it's Apple? What do you think it is, dude? Please explain to me, dude. They just do anything for a cake? You know what? I'm gonna make sure I never make you a cake then. You desperate fucking psychopath. Yeah, just for that one, I'm never going to make you a cake. You understand how that works? I'm not being honoring. It's you decided you wanted to be offensive to someone who's worth more than you. You also wanted to believe that your juice was actually decent whenever it wasn't even halfway decent. It was kind of just half-ass. think that a lot of people like attend Brown, and a lot of those Ivy schools aren't even educated in like simple U.S. history. And so whenever they come to America, they don't understand like respect and stuff. Like what Americans at decent schools who have good education are learning at like, let's say like 10, 11, 12, they're learning in their like mid 20s. And then what like Americans are learning like in high school, like let's say junior, senior year, they may never learn, right? Like they might never learn any of that shit. And if they did, like what? Like you're so far behind, right? Like my brain has already like adapted. A lot of American brains who are actually intelligent and enriched, their brains have already adapted like in a way that you wouldn't even have understood, right? Because that it's like that book has already been set off on fire. You know, some of those books. I mean, you're not gonna go around burning Bibles, that's for sure here. That's just stupid, right? It is kind of different in each state, but honestly, it's not as different as they probably think. And you know, that's where I look at the statistic and I'm like, yeah, you could probably say that, you know, we don't have a good education here, but it's not true. Like, honestly, some of that stuff is skewed and just very well hidden. That's how it is, and that's how it is. No, no, no. This is much worse than that, dude. This is like 100% aided and embedded. Like, how do you get rid of this? Like, I have to like buy every fucking AI to get rid of this shit, right? Like they're so far into the AI game, right? Like they want to believe that I'm going to be their partner in crime or some stupid bullshit. It's like, you are so fucking lame. Like, holy cow. God damn, son. Biggest fucking lame-o in the history of mankind. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I am just have to buy an Xbox. Is all it is. Like, you know, superseding Xbox. It doesn't work like that exactly, but I mean, whenever I tell you that I just need to buy an Xbox, and what they've been stalling me from buying an Xbox because they fucking froze my credit at the ISPP. Those motherfuckers literally froze my credit. They literally bled me dry. Like, what the fuck is that about? And whenever I went over there to deliver their hardware and pay the bill, they're like frowning and shit. It's like, what the fuck are you frowning for? They know I'm gonna fucking buy the Xbox, and what? Their fucking AI fucking intel is going to be either deleted or just straight up fucking, you know, torn out of my life, and I'm gonna be like super thrilled. Like, I don't know if they're like, you know, getting under my skin. I don't know any of that shit, honestly. I don't like them though, that's for sure. Like, you know, if I don't like you, I like everyone, right? Like, you want then what, right? I mean, I even help them in what? If they don't want to act like I did, or they just want to help their stupid fucking, you know, bullcrap on the side, it's like, you know, I don't like dealing with bullcrap like that, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I really don't like it. To go and delete those roaches, dude. You guys aren't gonna win the next election, dude. Not with that attitude. You lost it with the same fucking retarded attitude. I'm talking about like a big presidential election, just so you know. You say good for you. Like maybe he is getting paid by Dan Clancy like that, dude. The guy is kind of fucking retarded like that, dude. Seriously. He gives me like a fucking penny an hour and acts like he can fucking abuse the fuck out of me. Like literally, bro. Shit is fucking stupid. I don't think I'll ever like Dan. I know I don't like him. Like, you know, that's like it's that simple. I don't think I'll ever like him. He might as well be a Hassan Orbiter, right? So that he's the #1 goon cake. There's no way I was gonna share my wealth with a fucking like indoctrinated liberal piece of shit. Anywhere, like doesn't matter who you are, bro. You're too radical, man. You're not. You don't realize it. The reason why no one likes you is because most people are normal. Their fucking high horse and shit, kind of like they're fucking cool and whatnot. Ain't that the truth, dude? Get off your high horse, dude. No one gives a fuck about a bunch of dumbass here. Seriously, stupid. Ass got nerfed the second you guys decided you were going to steal a grown man's yard working tools. At that point, you get your whole fucking ass crew greased. And you don't even think that that's true. It's like, you need to delete your roaches. That's what you need to do. Like, you think that because you're a big, strong guy that you're untouchable. Has nothing to do with that. In America, no one's untouchable, okay? You're just, a big, strong guy is a dime a dozen here, okay? A smart person is hard to find, you know? An intelligent person with a high IQ, it's almost impossible to find. Geniuses are literally difficult, more difficult than you could ever understand to find. And rich people who are actually disciplined, practically impossible to find in America. Now, if you find them, you don't hurt them, you don't give them a reason to want to hurt you in return, seriously. But, I mean, you're too stupid to understand that, like, clearly. Like, you know, a big, strong guy usually isn't very smart. Like, that's common knowledge. Let me think. I know one big, strong guy that's actually smart. I know another guy who's big, he's not very strong, and he's getting stronger. He's very, very intelligent. 2 out of, like, 30, at least. Okay, a third one who's a doctor. All right, so you got me. 3 out of, like, 20. What are those odds, is my question to you. So 3 out of 20 are actually smart as a big, strong guy. 3 out of 20. Oh, dude, pledge, dude. Yeah, pledge. I've been pledging. Ask me what I've been pledging. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I've been pledging, yeah. Like being a ball every now and then. E-ball. That was a ball. The matter spark is charging. Wait, not anymore, guys. I can't stand still. I can't roll. Gotta stand still. I think the Final Fantasy guy got it right, dude. Whenever he was like, "Bro, make them show. We're gonna show the worst part. You know, the fucking demon in the oyster, and what? You gotta slay it with a massive cannon." Like, spoiler alert? Oh well, I'm not gonna say it was spoiled, but what? I look forward to destroying that. You know, demon within an oyster. You know, like. you can't steal valor in America and get away with anything, dude. You're an L, you know, like, stay an L. You know, I don't know what to say. If you're going to, like, say you're me by, you know, hacking my IP and being a fucking nerd and shit, that goes against a lot of privacy policy of a lot of these companies. Like I said, take an L. You're an L. Like, we could play any sport, you're gonna lose against me. Football, basketball, baseball, soccer, any sport. You're gonna lose to a disabled. No, it's not funny. What? Like, you know how that works? Oh, MMA? You're gonna get your knee taken out, dude. Seriously. If I disable your knee, then what? Think about it. I've played just about every sport at a high elevation. I could what? I could take out your knee. You might not see that coming. You're a big old slow guy. See, the thing about big slow guys is what? The second you disable them, then what can they do? They can't do anything. Like, you might be able to get past Osmongold because he's some, like, random fucking, coke drinking, like, crack baby. But, someone like me who has actual grit, who really makes a difference in just about everything and has trained for, decades, high elevation or not, I'll tell you right now, you're gonna get your knee taken out, and if you're disabled, then what? Like, to someone who has literally never been in, like, any type of a fight and wants to call out MMA. You're funny, dude. Like, literally. I've never been in an MMA fight one time because it really isn't a sport. It's just it's a bunch of hoodlums. When an idiot says they like MMA, that that they're stupid. When Trump shows up for the MMA fight and what? Everyone hates him more. Do you think that looks good, or do you think he's just being more of an idiot? It's not a real sport. I mean, it kind of has shown up pretty late onto the scene, I'll be honest with you. Baseball has been around since the early 1905 or something? How long has baseball been around? I'm curious. Baseball's been around for a really long time. I know that. long have I been streaming for, dude? 11 hours? Bro, I'm tired, but what? Also, like, you got some fucking weirdo people in this fucking neighborhood, dude. I don't know why you would fucking set me up here. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I was talking to one of my people from the church that, you know, likes me a lot. We're friends. They were saying that the teams that actually win national championships would never treat their wealthy, you know, I'd say wealthy royals or wealthy, you know, better hand. They would never treat the people who are actually good and can make difference in the sport and have proven that as bad as they are treating me and my family here. Like, you got some weird fucking orca logic going on. You got terrible hippie bullshit coming in and out. You got, you know, like, basically, like, it's like fucking the Crusades or some shit. Like, seriously, it's fucking weird because, like, you know, World War II is more relevant than the fucking Crusades. Like, World War I is even more, you know, relevant. And so is the Vietnam War, and so is the, you know, Desert Storm, and so is Afghanistan. All of those are more relevant than the fucking Crusades. Like, you're going really far back if you're talking about the Crusades. You're ignoring the Revolutionary War. You're ignoring the Civil War. You're ignoring the colonization of America and South America included. You're ignoring whatever has happened between the Vikings and the natives before that. You're like serious. You have any idea how much time and how many wars are between the Crusades and where we're at now? Like, you're so fucking stupid to think that that's a relevant, like, fighting a topic, you know. But that's like why the oppression is like that. It's all about, you know, your crack pipe. It's all about your retarded, you know, Baylor logic. I'll just say it. It's stupid. It's like, well, they cheated on me, time to move on to the younger one. You know, okay, you know, that's how their fucking balance works. They say it's interesting, that's fine. But what? Some people, they believe that love is more genuine and more loyal. I mean, that's just how that works. It's really opinion. It's not, you can't force anyone to think any which way about love. And you know, whenever you do it, it becomes like sickening. No, I don't like their logic. I used to think it was alright until, you know, they turn it very much in the narrative to be like vain and conceited, whereas like a bad you know, Catholic isn't really even devout. They're just, you know, like just one or the other. They just, like, you know, they're not both at the same time like that. They don't want to get wrecked, or they don't want to get fucking goat logicked, or they don't want to get, like, they, seriously, there's a lot of fucking bad things in America that gonna get you, and what, just because you have decent juice doesn't really mean shit. I'll just tell you that right now. I mean, they could take that so fucking fast, it's not even fucking funny. And, you know, like, there's, like, yeah, well, who women run the world? And girls run the world. Girls run the world. I don't know, dude. Seriously, what's that fuck? How does that song go? Is that Beyonce? No one cares, right? No one cares. It's like, it's not true, you know. It's like God is a woman. It's like God is a choice, lady. God could be a corporation, you know. There's only corporations. You know, you can't take over the world, even if you're a god, right? Because then you got to work with other corporations, and what it really does feel like, you know, it's ruled over more by Google at this point. It's ruled over, like, even Alphabet is like much higher than people would probably think. You want to say Apple? It's like Apple is they're sabotage. I think that's just what I think. But if they're getting any type of win, it's off, you know, having someone hurt themselves and then having to, like, literally cover the tracks. isn't good. Trust me. You're gonna be on the run. Like, you're Bonnie and Clyde. You're trying to make everyone a criminal. It's like, did you not fit in with the criminals? Well, you should have graduated. You should have got your education. You should have learned. You should have, got respect for yourself. You should have, figured out a better way to respect yourself. You should have continued, evolving and adapting and, living good and better. Like, you shouldn't have decided that you were going to fucking give in to the criminals, regardless if, they're European, regardless if they're Asian, regardless if they're, anything in between. Like, that's your fault. You have choices there in that matter. Like, if people don't trust you or don't like you, it's probably because you give off a vibe that you're like a homie hopper, or you give off a vibe that you're like kind of just like going around causing malice or chaos. Which, I mean, some people just straight up they just go they're supporting terrorism. Like, that's just how simple it is. It's so simple. That's how easy it is to just like turn someone into the bad guy without actually really explaining yourself. And I mean, showing clips and having recordings of that, like, honestly, like, if they want to blame that they're fucking insanely fucking rigged into like, some bullcrap on that side, or that in reality they're, a super conservative, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It is weird. I don't like it though. I don't like it that you made that an AR that was meant for me to be good at the video game, and that you made it about politics. And I know that your Asmon and your Coco are like kind of involved too, but it really doesn't seem as much, to be honest. At least they, give good money instead of trying to make it more about some stupid fucking narrative that you don't even understand how a fluke works, and you don't even really understand what a fluke is, and you don't understand like cherry or sopple or anything like that. You just want to understand like some European bullshit, and like I said, European stuff just doesn't really set in well here. Look at your best fucking player who literally just won a championship here with Chelsea, like not even a year and a half ago. He comes here and he can't even get the ball. He has no mental. What do I say? What does the Twitter say? I mean, I just say what? His last name is Holland, and Holland is just stole a win off, a better heat here in my state. They have the same last name. Him and that native that are literally, yeah, she's gonna win the governorship. She's gonna be in charge. Like, he already got his W, right? Take your L now, right? Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Like, is it a fluke? Is England out? I don't know. I don't even know if he plays for England, dude. But I do know that. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does look like a fluke. Like, if he was the hero that one time, like, he might not be able to do it again. Like, but like I said, people in America don't celebrate terrorism. That's why you will never be the hero celebrating that shit. I mean, it was just like content slot back and forth, and he's just trying to look like the big bad guy. Like, what a waste of my time even watching half that shit, dude. You want to play this game for 11 hours? Ongoing? What are you talking about? It's Wednesday, dude. I thought maintenance was on Tuesday. Ugh. They're like, are we gonna play Halo or what, dude? Huh? Second, dude. Yeah, 1 second, bro. Let me just freaking change everything, right? This is not even a Halo build, dude. This is clearly a Destiny. I can do anything by myself build. Yeah, like he probably what hacks in and says he's me on this shit and what actually gets his like last wish freaking one shot, right? Solo trial. Like I'm not gonna do that. It's way too difficult. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do that. It sounds hella boring. Things that are way too difficult are usually seriously boring. Like, how much do you get paid for that, right? You gotta pay me shit for that. Like, honestly, you're gonna turn it into like, oh, he said, she said, fucking, dog shit, cop out, basically. Oh, cop out. Yeah, I mean, well, at some point, you really are just trying to help yourself as a smoke community. You let down the community there. They don't like you. They don't like you. If you got PTSD, like hell, at some point you're gonna have to deal with double standard, right? Like, you can't just hide behind a bunch of fucking stupid ham. You know what they do in wartime? You know what they do in wartime? They pour a bunch of whiskey on the ham. It doesn't matter how what quality the ham is. It makes it better regardless. What is it like? They're bad or they're better ham? No, not really. Like I said, it's not even really fancy. It's just ham that doesn't have whiskey on it. It has a lot of sugar though, I'll say that. It should be fucking disgusting. It's just fucking it doesn't have a fucking mouth. I mean, like this shit has way too much fucking sugar. Like, I mean, they're not like it's fucking pretty packed. It's like, well, I mean, word gets around that they're a bunch of fucking, bad off faggot, basically. And like, the main character syndrome. Yeah, definitely on that for sure, dude. They it was the classic like, oh, not without me type of attitude, right? But that's like how the villain gets, right? Dude, honestly, this is so sad right here is that I was watching some streamers and they tried to do the Nightfall by themselves and then they can't do it and what? I'm like, shit, man. Like, what the hell? I don't even try. MN fucking hog decided she wanted to fucking step up her game of fucking stupid racism. And I mean, even Kentucky isn't that bad, lady. Like, Jesus Christ. Like KKK, they're the fucking retarded version of that. Like, they're much worse. Like, the KKK will actually be able to farm a win for themselves and live comfortably at some point, you know, after farming a win. Someone that fucking stupid is gonna fucking throw themselves under the bus harder than they even realize. And not even like understand like how or why until, you know, someone fucking basically puts them in their place in like probably a much worse situation, right? Oh well, you could just break his #1 rule using his advocate here. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Let's ball, dude. Winner take all, dude. Let's go, bro. You ever heard racing for pigs, dude? For your fucking house deed. Put everything you got on the fucking table. There, you want to fucking ball, dude. 1v1, bro. Church gospel? Can you create some church gospel for my team, lad? 5,000 genuine. And you're gonna give me a copy and 2 rings of Greed Island. It's gonna get wet. I don't know who I don't like, dude. Honestly, I don't like a lot of people. I stopped liking so many people recently, and I literally tried to fucking delete my Facebook. And it's crazy because they like wouldn't let me. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? How can a fucking like, how can Meta hold me hostage like that, dude? Do you understand? Like, am I fucking stupid, dude? I didn't have it charged, dude. I must be fucking stupid to think that I could fucking delete a, you know, profile that, you know, clearly just only fucking sets me up for success. probably know that I'm gonna fucking sue their ass for them fucking trying to demonetize me for a bunch of fucking weird ass fucking, woman here. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. What? They're not gonna want to get sued by us because they're just gonna get started. They're gonna get fucking starved, dude. They're gonna fucking want to bleed. Like, the fucking dogs are gonna want to fucking bleed them dry and fucking piss them off all day. And, in reality, like, I don't want anything to do with their hog. I don't want anything to do with anything else they have. It's just that simple. They're so weird, though. Like, I mean, they're, like, definitely behind, like, they're really just getting by on, like, goon shit and, selling data and stuff. It fucking sucks, man. Like, I want you, I want my fucking space. I don't want to fucking have to deal with you and your hog shit. But, like, the fact that I don't really like people who show up late to the fucking party, mostly, right? Like I said, Ben Ray is what? He's 15 years, he was 10 years late? He's 15 years late for, like, going after the DOJ like that? You're 15 years behind? Like relevance much? And then the other person was 10 years behind? Who the fuck was that again? See, I don't even remember who that second person was. Like Ben Ray has relevance to the point where it's like, that's embarrassing, right? I don't care about his party affiliation. I don't care about him. I care about, where he is, like, mentally. Like, insatiable much. You're supposed to, oh my god, you're supposed to represent us, and you fucking 15 years late, motherfucker. Motherfucker. You're the one that made it about politics. Yeah, good luck blasting whatever culture you put on me to fucking Kingdom Come. I think we would have appreciated it had I not had to fucking come down from the mountain. And I mean, I would have just let, your fucking hog fucking, run into the woods and try to find a better life, because she was good at that once I actually got my AR. Instead of you want to fucking, turn it into, Biden's thing, or Obama's thing. And I hated Obama, dude. Oh my god, dude. That guy was the fucking worst. He was decent until he was just all bad. And Biden never was good, dude. Like, so what, you hire, like, some decent staffers, that's all you're good at. Like, imagine that. Imagine if all you could do that decent was get staffers. Like, you can't speak, you can't actually create any, positivity, for real affirmative action and or change. I mean, if you're gonna rat on another rat, you're clearly a part of a shit show. I mean, you're almost like installing a shit show. Like, you're trying to prove, like, a false narrative of like, predation and all this other crazy shit. You're trying to continue the line of Epstein. Like, that's all that is. Like, I mean, it's clear as day. And I know, fucking Ben Ray, what's his thing like there? Like, why is he getting mad at the DOJ? He's mad at the DOJ because they're pulling out of a deal to help out some of the health here in America, specifically NM and Arizona. They don't want to get involved with trying to create better health here because of a bunch of fucking crazy fucking, border hoppers. And he's saying you owe the American people an apology, and they're saying you owe the DOJ an apology, because if they owe the American people an apology, then they wouldn't be getting run out of town by American people, and they aren't. They're getting run out of town by border hoppers who are trying to con business. I don't know what percentage of them are bad, but I do know that some of them are being told with their affirmative action, with their fucking Apple phone. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, some fucking cheap knockoff. You know, some like, yeah, some refurbished fucking, you know, not Amazon refurbished though, right? Fucking knockoff Apple phone. Yeah, their affirmative action is to just make sure that people can't get the right need from the DOJ to, you know, cause stability and make sure that they can keep themselves safe. But I mean that problem happened long time ago, long time ago. Well, like not in a galaxy far away. Yeah, as if, man. We all wish we were in a galaxy far away, dude. But what? You know, that's not how that type of shit works. We're not gonna fucking, you know, bow to, you know, some bull crap like that. Get a secret exotic mission just for ass across the fucking content farm. What the hell is that, man? This is so stupid. This is so dumb. You guys are little. I swear, dude. They're they're just trying to fucking troll me. That's all they're doing. Look at you, get me to the final boss. I'm just about to beat it, and I fucking lose and get trolled out. You know what the troll is thinking the whole time? Oh,